Yay, yay! What's happening, man? What's going on with y'all, man? What's man? My Lakers family, my Lakers family. What the hell is going on, man? Darvin Ham may be fired. He may be on his way out. Uh, a lot of people already saw this coming because there's so many people talked about Darvin Ham since last year and was like, he ain't it. He's not the one. He is not the coach for us. You're not going to win a championship with Darvin Ham as your head coach. A lot of people had already said this. Okay. I tried my best to give him the benefit of the doubt. I tried my best because I didn't want to be seen as a hater on Darvin Ham. So I gave him credit. Well, where credit was needed, I critiqued him where he deserved criticism. So you can't say I was a hater. I tried my best. Okay. But there's something going on with this Lakers team that is just not clicking. They're just not listening. The Lakers players are just not listening to the head of the snake, which is Darvin Ham. Whatever it is. Now look, first of all, let me say this. I appreciate all y'all. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button, man. I really appreciate that. If you guys hit that like button, subscribe if you guys are new. Okay. Um, Again, hit that join button, become a member. That's the only way you're gonna be able to win some money on this show. You got to be a member. You know what I'm saying? It's not it's easy money. You know, I do raffles, I do prizes, I do all that stuff over here. Matter of fact, again, for my members only, look out for the members only video. I'll let you guys know when the next time we're doing a raffle. So let me say this, man. If this is not, I'm gonna tell y'all, man, this is not a video I wanted to do because I at the beginning of this season in the summertime when we acquired all these players, I was like, bro, I like this team. I did. Even 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 the first game we played Denver and we lost, I still was like, hey, but if Anthony Davis would have showed up in the second half, we would have won that game. So this team, we good. We good. You know what I'm saying? I bro, since then, I don't know what the heck's going on. Look, man, we about to get into it, man. We about to talk a little Darvin Ham, the Lakers coach Darvin Ham. Just may be out. He may be fired. I mean, we'll see. Again, this is all you guys' opinion. Okay. I appreciate all y'all showing up again. Another live stream, another live video for y'all. We're about to get into it. Look, the question is, of course, if you see the title, the question is, this is your opinion. Okay. Open mic panel. If you guys are new, open mic panel. When I drop that link, anybody out there want to pull up on the show, you can pull up on the show and talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. Let me make sure I'm good over here. Yes, I am good over there. Okay, cool. We straight. Okay, so when I drop that link, anybody out there want to pull up, man, y'all can pull up on this and give your comments on. Do you think? Again, the question is for anybody out there that's gonna pull up today. Do you think Darvin Ham will be fired this season? This season, okay, this season. Now, again, I'm gonna give the reports. You guys already know how I do. I give my reports, my slides. Jovan Buhau reported this. Sham Charnia of the Athletic. Everybody is reporting and talking about this about Darvin Ham. It's crazy, y'all. It's crazy. But let me give my shout outs to all the homies that's pulling up today, man. I appreciate all y'all. You already know what time it is. Nicholas Brown pulling up. Appreciate you, homeboy. What's up, homeboy? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, man. Like, share, subscribe to the channel. Continue to support on the road to the next milestone. Big facts, man. We on the road to the next milestone, right? You know what I'm saying? Real appreciate you, homeboy. Joel in the building. What up, homeboy? Can't wait to join tonight. Man, this is crazy, man. I I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I did not see him getting fired this season. But the only time I was like, oh, he may get fired is when the whole report about Austin Reeves coming out. Once that report about Austin Reeves came out, about he was frustrated with Darvin Ham, then I was like, oh, because I know the Lakers organization loved them some Austin Reeves. You know what I mean? So that's why I was like, once I seen that, I was like, oh yeah, he might get fired now. Other than that, I didn't see it. But this right here, man, Darvin Ham. I don't know, bro. I don't know. What's up, Lakers all day? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, man. Can't wait to join after work, man. Let's go, Lakers. Hey, appreciate you, homeboy, showing up, homeboy. African gamer in the building, man. He said this one about to be one for the books. Man, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights, man. He said, fire scam right now. I see you, man. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Y'all go sub to the homie, man. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. You see the name right there. Go sub to the homie. Real talk, man. Bucks, Rays, Boats. What's up, bro? He said, according to who? I just said it. According to Jovan Buha and Sham Sharnia of the Athletic, bro. I'm about to get into it. You Bucks go. You've been over here before, bro. You know I do my slides, bro. I put my proof on the screen for you, man. You know how I do. Bang Sports Entertainment. What it do, man? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, man. What did he say? Yeah. That mess is funny, man. Hey, yeah, what kind of weed you smoking? You know what I'm saying? Y'all go sub to the homie Bang, man. Bang Sports Entertainment. You see the name on the screen. Go sub to the homie, man. Real talk, bro. What did he say? Darvin Ham. Darvin Ham has lost the entire locker room. Bro, that's what it looks like, Melvin. What's up, Melvin? I see you, man. That's what it looks like, bro. It's crazy, man. Again, I didn't see it. I didn't see this firing coming so fast. But man, it's here, man. It looks like it's about to happen, bro. Marquise Wilkes in the building. What's good, bro? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Guillermo Hernandez, I got you, bro. What's up, homeboy? Salute, man. I want a good coach. Big facts. Man, we all do. We all do. We all do. Alan, what's up, bro? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. Lakers need Lakers need players only meeting. Yeah, I agree with that. They aren't giving any effort. Yes, yes. Can't really blame the coach. Most guys look checked out. And see, that's the thing. Why do they look checked out? And I agree with you. They do look checked out. There's a reason. There's a reason why this team, this team doesn't look interested almost every first quarter. Every first quarter. Why is that? Like I don't like, you know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying. It's not that it's not that you could say you could put it on the players, and I agree. You got to put some blame on the players. But the thing is that we're about to get into it because from what the players are saying there's a reason why we checked out, and it's because of his ass. You see what I'm saying? So look, we're about to get into it. I'm about to go ahead and get my slides in. You know what I'm saying? You guys already know how this go, man. Armani, what's up, homeboy? Appreciate you showing up, man. Shows Ace. I hate ham. I see you, bro. Rundown Productions in the building. What's up, homeboy? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Y'all go make sure y'all go sub to the homie, man. Rundown Productions, man. All the entertainment you need, man. All the entertainment news, all that stuff that you need on that channel. You know what I'm saying? He gonna talk about it. Matter of fact, you need to go talk about your boy, Cat. You know what I'm saying? Go talk about your homeboy, man, because that foot went off, right? You know what I mean? Go talk about him. Marcus Moore in the building. What's up, homeboy? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. Shout out to Marcus Moore, man. Being a member, man. What's up, homeboy? You know what I'm saying? He's a member on this channel, and he's not even a Lakers fan. My man, my man, Marcus Moore. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all, anybody out there that don't got a membership, go ahead and get your membership, man. You know what I mean? Go ahead and get your membership, bro. It's only like $4. Something like $4. That ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? And you go again, you will make it up. You know what I'm saying? You will make it up, bro. So appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Judah Rising, what's salute, man? What's going on, man? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Yes, Armani, you can join. Yes, you can join. Mr. Davis, I see you, bro. Appreciate you showing up, homeboy. What up, bro? Appreciate all y'all, man, showing some. Mook, what's up, bro? Man, what's happening, man? Doesn't matter if Ham gets fired. Still need to change up the team. I agree with you. I do agree with you. No matter. So here's the thing. That's why I think I've said this before. There's no way I can look at this team and say, "Oh yeah, we good. We are a championship contending team." I know you need changes. You still need trades. Even if they get rid of Ham, you still need trades. You got to go down and find you a freaking shooter. Yeah, there's no we are still sitting at 25th in the league when it comes down to 3-point shooting. That's not good. It's not good. And again, what our defense has dropped from sixth to 11th. That's just effort, bro. That's just that right there is just effort when it comes down to I don't. If the players are saying I don't want to play for this coach, that's all that is. So Pagan, what's up, bro? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I see you, man. What's up, Smite? I got you. What up? What up, homeboy? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Nico in the building. What it do, brother? I see you, man. Richard, what's up, homeboy? I got you. What up, man? He said, damn, it's all bad. There's a disconnect from him. He's gone, bro. Yeah, bro. And he might be gone, bro. He might be. It's crazy, man. Crazy. Jay Renwick in the building. I see you, brother. What up, bro? Andrew Gutierrez, what it do, man? I see you. Salute, man. Salute. Jarrell Franklin in the building. What's up, homeboy? Yeah, man. He said, I'm at work as always. Yeah, I'm about to head out myself, man. You already know what time it is. NBA scenes, what it do, man? If he said Darvin, Darvin Ham, Doc Rivers, or Phil Jackson. Well, we're about to talk about it, bro. We are about to talk about it, man. I appreciate all y'all showing up, showing some love. You guys already know how these streams go. Again, I got more people up in here. Hit that like button for your boy, man. I really appreciate it. If you guys hit that like button, subscribe if you new. So we're about to talk about it real quick, man, and I'm about to go ahead and bring my ass back on freaking inside because it's cold. Okay, so so here we go. Darvin Ham. There's you can tell there was a problem when you cannot beat the Miami Heat team, bro, without Jimmy Butler. You know what I'm saying? Without Caleb Martin. And you got LeBron James and Anthony Davis. I don't care. D'Angelo Russell and Rui does not move the needle when it comes down to beating that Miami Heat team. You didn't. Come on, man. Yesterday, I went live for the game yesterday, and everybody was saying Lakers got this. Lakers got. There's no way the Lakers once they pulled it in within two, it was 74-72. Once we pulled it in within two, everybody was like, oh yeah, they'll start pulling away. Because that's normally what the Lakers would before the in-season tournament. That's what the Lakers used to do. A lot of the games, they used to be trailing. All of a sudden, the fourth quarter, and then they start catching up because they always trail after the end of the first quarter. They always trailing. By halftime, most of the time, they trailing anyway. So you trail, and all of a sudden, third, fourth quarter, they start catching up. And then all of a sudden, they end up past. Most of the time, that's what happens. But that did not happen against the Miami Heat, and the Lakers were favored, and we were at home. Yeah, the four the 4 for 30 from 3. I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? Like 4 for 30. That what 21 turnovers. 21 turn. Look at here. 10 turnovers in the first first quarter. Look, y'all. I look. I don't know what look again. There is something going on with the team. LeBron James walked out. Didn't even talk to the media yesterday. That's that's how you know something's going on with this team. Because that's rare. LeBron normally talks to the media, so for him not to talk to the media, that's rare, bro. And so we all saw this. There's no way you should be coming out flat every first quarter with no energy. There's no way, bro. There's something's going on. Something was going on, and we all saw it. So look, we're about to get into it, man. Again, we're gonna talk about Lakers coach Darvin Ham. Again, the question is, do you think Darvin Ham will get fired this season? Okay, now I'm not talking about at the end of the season because think about it. Think about this, I had said before that the only hope that I had with this team was what Lakers team I saw in the in season tournament. That team right there. I mean, bro, you talk about swarming defense. Their defense was looking fantastic. Okay, swarming. Okay, and I get it. It's the Indiana Pacers, but look, come on now, they beat the Milwaukee Bucks a few times actually. I think it beat them like 3 times. They just the Pacers have Milwaukee Bucks number. Okay, not only that, they beat Boston. Remember, they played Boston first, right? Then they play Milwaukee. Okay, the the Indiana Pacers, they've been balling over there. So I understand it's the Pacers, but let's keep it real. They did beat some good teams now. Okay, but it doesn't matter because what I saw was smart. basketball in that game. No matter what team it was, I saw smart basketball. I saw that the Lakers knew, okay, look, our weakness is 3-point shooting. It's not too well. It's not too good, right? Our weakness is 3-point shooting. So we're not going to shoot that many. They only shot like what, 12 in the whole game. They only shot like 8, 9, 10, 12 in the whole game. Okay? Because they knew we're not a good 3-point shooting team. So let's not do that. Let's beat them by our strength. And what was it? The paint. They freaking just bullied them in the paint. What was it? Like 85 points in the paint? The score was like 100 and freaking 13. We got like 85 points in the paint. That's because they knew what their strength was. And they was like, we're just gonna do what we do best, and that's bully you and punk you all the way down the court. And that's what they did. And I saw so me looking at that Lakers team, and then making a 180 change to what I saw last night. That's not the same team. Not only that, what I saw when they think about this. Think about this. The Pelicans. Look at some of the teams at the top above us, because we're sitting in 10th. Some of the teams at the top of above us, the Pelicans, when in that in-season tournament, we beat them by 40. And then we played them this past time, and what the heck happened? It's like a 180 turn with this team. It's weird. Not only that, we just played OKC. We mollywopped them. OKC sitting number 2 in the West, and we mollywopped them. Where is that team at? 180 turn. It's a 180 turn. So again, this is why I'm saying, do we need to make trades? Yes. I think you got to try your best to go get some type of shooter on this team, and you need a big, you need a backup big to help out Anthony Davis. So you need all those things. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. I've seen the only hope I have is that I've seen this team at their best, and it's like a 180 from what I saw last night. So which means if I've seen that the Lakers can do it, I know they can do it, then all that means is something's going on in this locker room to where they're not listening to the head of the snake. So in order to save this season, do you have to get rid of the head of the snake and bring in a new voice in there? Because I'm gonna tell you something. If we enter the playoffs at a eighth or seventh, sixth seed, whatever you want to put them at, if we enter the playoffs, I still think the Lakers can beat in the 7-game series. Even with this team intact, what it is right now, I still think in the 7-game series we can beat Minnesota. I still think we can beat OKC, and they're sitting at 1-2 in a 7-game series. I'm taking LeBron James and Anthony Davis and the Lakers. That's what I'm doing. I I don't know about y'all, but that's what I'm doing. I'm taking them. I'm pulling on the Lakers. I told y'all before, the only team where that gives me pause is the Denver Nuggets. That's it. So, look, that's just me. Okay. Now I'm gonna go through all these slides. You already know what time it is. Okay. I'm gonna go through these slides. We're gonna again, if you guys are just joining us, I appreciate it. Hit that like button for your boy. Subscribe if you're new. We're gonna go ahead and talk about Darvin Ham maybe getting fired. It's crazy, y'all. This is crazy. So here we go. Report. Darvin Ham. Oh man, Lakers locker room have deepening disconnect. Okay, again, this is the report, man. Look, if you see it, look, all you got to do again, look at your screen and follow along. That's all you got to do. I'm gonna drop that link. Anybody out there want to pull up on the show, you can pull up on the show and give your opinion on this. This is crazy, man. This is crazy, man. Open mic panel, by the way, if you guys are new. Okay, so Shams Charnier, here he is, right here. There's currently a growing disconnect between Darvin Ham and Lakers locker room, stemming from disjointness around rotation and adjustments per me and Jovan Buha. Okay, let me keep going. Okay, here is more from Sham Charania and Jovan Buha. There's currently a deepening disconnect between Ham and the Lakers locker room. 6 sources, bro. 6 sources So this ain't just Austin Reeves complaining. This ain't just D'Angelo Russell. If I had to pick some of the players out of those six, I can see Austin Reeves. I can see D'Angelo Russell. I can see Christian Wood being frustrated. I can. I can see him. Okay. I can see I don't see Gabe Vincent. He ain't been playing. Okay. I don't see Jared Vanderbilt complaining because he been starting. You know what I'm saying? Cam Reddish, I don't see him really complaining. Bro, you starting, right? So I'm trying to think of the other three players that's showing some type of disconnect. I don't know if LeBron James and Anthony Davis will come out and say something just because of their name. You know what I'm saying? I mean, because think about it. I think if LeBron James came out and said something, I think it wouldn't be six sources. It would be LeBron James says that there is a disconnect between the Lakers and Darvin Ham, right? So I think LeBron, man, unless LeBron says keep it on the low. But I think if it was LeBron, I think that would have got out, right? so I'm thinking. So to me, it has to be some type of role players. Maybe Jackson Hayes. Jackson Hayes been getting some DNPs. Only playing like 1 minute, right? It may be him. You know what I'm saying? Rui, right? There's five right there. Okay, so I think it's those play. I think it's those type of players. And again, you talk about what it said was rotations and adjustments. That's what they're frustrated about, right? Again, we have seen we have seen guys like Cam Reddish get a lot of minutes over a guy like D'Angelo Russell, or equal amount of minutes when it comes down to guys getting equal amount of D'Angelo Russell and Cam Reddish getting equal amount, and all of a sudden, and D'Lo can probably feel like some type of way, like, bro, what the hell are you talking? What are you doing? I'm one of the best shooters on this team. I am D'Angelo freaking Russell, and you giving me the same amount of minutes as him? Okay, yeah, I had a couple bad games, but let's keep it real. I'm averaging 16 points on this team. What is Cam Reddish averaging? And my thing is this. Cam Reddish. Speaking of Cam Reddish, okay, was horrible in the beginning, horrible. And then all of a sudden, after the Miami Heat game where he missed that shot, he was playing great. He was knocking down shots. He was driving to the basket. I mean, Cam Reddish came alive. And then all of a sudden, bro, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. These past like 5, 6, 7 games, and where has Cam Reddish been? He went back to the old Cam Reddish. Horrible, horrible. So D'Angelo Russell can be like, bro, what the heck's going on? You put me down. You took me out of the starting position, put me on the bench after a couple bad games, and yet this fool Cam Reddish has had multiple bad games. He only had like a little over a handful of good games, and you leaving him in the starting lineup, and you playing me less minutes in it or equal amount. So I can definitely see how Dito's pissed off. Austin Reeves, same way. Austin Reeves has been one of our probably our third most consistent player on this team. And Austin Reeves is over here talking about, bro, what the heck is going on? I'm averaging how many points? And why am I getting the equal out of minutes of Torian Prince? Like, how does that make any sense? So again, like they said, look, this is what Sham Charnier reported: rotation and adjustments. That's what he said. So I'm gonna keep going with this. Let me keep going. Okay, 6 sources with direct knowledge of the situation say raising questions about the head coach's standing. The people spoke with the athletic on condition of anonymity so that they could speak freely on the matter. Those sources have described that this disjointness between the coach and team has stemmed from the extreme rotation and starting lineup adjustments recently from Ham, leading to a fluctuating rhythm for several players. Let me get rid of this so I can read it across the roster. Now, oh, my fault. Now, look, this is we all watch the games. So to us, this ain't nothing new. We've seen we how many times have we talked about Darvin Ham's rotations and his adjustments? We've talked about that plenty of times. The starting lineup. Bro, our starting lineup is horrible. It's last in the league when it comes down to points, the average points for that starting five. It's last in the league. Our starting five is horrible. So and we all saw this. This ain't nothing new for us, at least for Laker fans. It's not nothing new for us. So this ain't look man. This is crazy. Again, let me keep going. Notably, this report mentioned that 6 sources with direct knowledge of the situation spoke to the Athletic for this story. That means this isn't frustration coming from one party, but rather several. That's what that says. Okay. So look, y'all. This is yeah. I you know I think I think I think it's some players coming out again, just like Austin Reeves. Okay, I'm gonna take myself off camera for y'all because your boy about to go inside because it's cold as hell. Okay, so but again, I'm gonna drop that link for y'all. Anybody out there want to pull up and comment on this? You can pull up and comment on this if you want to, man. Open mic panel. Okay, so I'm gonna drop that link right now. So look, my thing is this, y'all. The question is this: in order to save this season, should they fire Darvin Ham? That's the question to Aaron. And again, I'm talking about this season. I'm talking about this season at the trade deadline. Rob Pelinka makes some trades, and then all of a sudden, the next thing you know, Darvin Ham is gone, and they implement freaking another coach, whether it be whoever you want to freaking put into that spot. If you think Doc Rivers is the man for the job, you can say that. If you think Terry Stott, you can say him. If you think no, they just freaking upgrade Phil Handy. You can say that. Whatever you want to say, you can say whatever you want because again, I told y'all before, I've seen I have seen this team play lights out. I have seen it. We all seen it. We all there's a stat going around and I haven't fact checked it yet, so don't quote me on this. But there's a stat going around that the Lakers was the best team, I'm sorry, the best three-pointing team, the best three-point team in the in-season tournament. So all the teams that played in the in-season tournament, Phoenix, the Pacers, the Milwaukee Bucks, the Boston Celtics, all of them, New Orleans Pelicans, all of them, all those teams, the Lakers was the best three-point shooting team out of all those teams. I don't know if that's true now, okay, but that's what they said. So my thing is that if we have a team, if we have a team that can shoot when they want to and play swarming defense like I saw in the in-season tournament, bro, that team right there can compete for a championship. But if they not listening to the coach, then we got issues. And you might have to, in order to save this season, you might need to get rid of the coach. So look, man, I'm gonna drop that link, man. I know I talked a lot. I apologize. It's been like 30 minutes. Look at that. That's too long. I hate talking that long. But I'm gonna drop that link, man. Anybody out there want to pull up on the show, y'all can pull up on the show and talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. Again, I appreciate it if you guys hit that like button. Subscribe if you new. The link is now in the chat. This is crazy, y'all. I did not see this coming. I thought that I honestly thought that this team would get it together. You know what I mean? I thought that this team would would just be like, you know what? We're about to go ahead and just tune out. Whatever. We're about to fix the issues, pretty much. Like that's what I thought, man. But this report coming out, this is alarming. And so I think that changes may need to be made in order to save this season. But I want to get everybody's take on this. I appreciate all y'all showing up, man, showing some love. What it do,
Salute.
y'all?
Salute,
What's
Lakers.
up?
Salute.
Salute to y'all,
Salute
man.
to
Salute to
everybody. What's
y'all.
good, everybody on the panel?
Salute 100%.
Orale.
What's good,
Orale.
Nico?
Orale.
Yes,
Man,
sir.
appreciate all y'all, man. So
Yes,
look,
sir.
man,
Yes, sir.
you guys know how this go. I go around the table, you know what I'm saying, and then it's free for all after that. So CJ Goat TV is in the building. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Y'all go make sure y'all go sub to the homie CJ Goat TV. CJ, my brother,
What's up?
man.
What's
In
good,
order
DJ?
to, and again, this question is going around the table to everybody. Okay, so think about
Mm-hmm.
what your answer is going to be. In order to save this season, bro,
Mm-hmm.
do you think Darvin Ham has to go and the Lakers need a new voice?
We, I mean, maybe that's what we need. But to be completely honest with my Lakers family, hey man, we all Lakers family over here. So let's just be honest for a minute. All right, we were 32 and 49, and the coach didn't get fired till the last game of the season slash off season. So just to be completely honest, Darvin Ham ain't going nowhere this season. Nah. And the coach I'm talking about had beef with the front office and made it to the last game of the season. So he ain't going. We just got to deal with it for right now. We got to deal with it for this season at least. Now, if the only way, and it might not even be a guarantee that he's fired in the offseason. The only way that it's basically kind of guaranteed that he's fired in the offseason is if we just collapse. Like if the team is just falling apart, we missed a play. That's the only way it's a guarantee he's fired, or we get eliminated in the play-in. That's only get like guarantee. Okay, he's gone. If we make it to the first, second round of the playoffs, he might still be here. So, to be completely honest, we may need a new voice. We may need a new coach. We can go. We may need a Doc Rivers, Mister 3-1 lead. We may need another coach, but we may need. I think DJ said Quinn Snyder the other day. We may need him, but the reality of it is that Darvin Ham isn't going anywhere. So we just got to deal with him for right now. We have to win, like we've been saying all season. We have to win in spite of Darvin Ham, and us getting rid of him isn't going to happen until after that last game is played in this season. Whether that's the Western Conference Final, the NBA championship, first round, second round, whatever. Miss the playoffs, play in. It's not going to happen until then. So we just gotta deal with it for right now. We got the team to compete, so let's go do it. It's up to us. Let's go win in spite of him.
From win in spite of him. That's what I'm saying. And you know what? I also said that. I was on Lakers Corner channel earlier today. Um, and I said that. I said, you know what? If Ham is kept on this team, I think the players need to have a meeting and say, look, we all know Ham got issues when it comes down to playing certain players longer than others, blah 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 blah. His rotations, his adjustment, all that stuff. But look, when you out there, just ball the hell out. We have to win in spite of his freaking horrible freaking coaching. That's the only that I think the players need to just go ahead and just do that. If we want to win, it's gonna be on us. I think that's what needs to happen. You know what I'm saying? So hey, appreciate that take, man. We're gonna go ahead and move on. I appreciate it, man. We're gonna go ahead. My brother Nico. Nico is in the building. Orale.
Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up, DJ?
What's up, homeboy? What say you, man? What say you?
I concur with the fellow before me, man. I think we're stuck with him because think about it, man. He has that Western Conference Finals credit in his bank account, so they know that in spite of him or with him or whatever, we got to the conference finals, Western
Hmm.
Conference Finals with him.
And the
So
in-season championship.
and we win the in-season championship.
Hmm.
So he's got that credit in the bank that says, "All right, because of that, you've shown success. We'll write it out with you." Unfortunately, that's just the way it is.
Right.
Even if it, I mean, and like you said, they're gonna have to win in spite of him. They create a mutiny in the locker room where you know they're just gonna be like, "F you, we're gonna just run what we run,"
Hmm.
and then LeBron just does what he does as far as coaching and puts his players in the right spots. and says I'm running point, but I need you guys to be in these spots, then that's pretty much the way to do it. My I think the next best thing would be to hire an assistant coach instead of firing Ham. Get a competent assistant coach that knows his stuff. They can run. They can run some schemes. They can run an offense, and making us stop looking like we're running around like chickens with our heads cut off. So that might be the next solution. That's something they may look into instead of firing him. Just get somebody on the sideline with him to help him out, or even just to put, say, what, you don't, you're the next guy up if this guy doesn't work out or whatever. Somebody can do the job competently. Mark Jackson is not the guy. Everybody starts, likes to throw his name out. He's not the guy. Mark Jackson is a team like an OKC Thunder kind of team, like a Spurs kind of team, where up and coming, he can develop them. No, you need a veteran coach out here. A veteran that knows what he's doing. Who's been in the trenches, who's shown his, he can win, and but like like I said, the guy before me said we're gonna have to write it out to the end of the year, man. Just because he's got credit in the bank, and there's nothing else we can do. We can bitch and moan and this and that and just, but it's not happening, bro. So I mean, it's just a lost cause to just even repeat the words "fire Ham." you know.
Yeah, I hear you,
So,
man.
but that's just my take on that.
I hear you, man. Yeah, I think again, I think if Darvin doesn't get fired, man, I think the players need to just go ahead and have a players only meeting, bro, and be like, look, I understand you may be frustrated that Darvin may take you out when you hot. Honest, you know what I'm saying? I understand Darvin is playing this guy more minutes than you or equal amount of minutes than you or whatever the case may be. But look, man, don't get frustrated. Let's just go ahead and when you are in there and you playing, 21 minutes and you feel like you having a way better game than Cam Reddish, who got 0 points. Look, don't get frustrated. Just go out there and just ball out.
Yeah,
Play.
and I want
You
to
know
add
what I'm saying?
one
Go
more
ahead.
thing, TJ. It's just that I don't see the Lakers firing him, paying him for 2 more years while still paying a new coach.
Yep.
I don't think that's not in their mo to do
Yep.
stuff like that.
Nah, I
So,
got I got the remedy for that.
all
Okay. Okay. I'm about to get to you.
right, man.
FYL, man. He can't wait. Look at it. My brother. All right, man. Hey,
My
appreciate that,
boy.
Nico. Man, appreciate it, man. We're about to go ahead and got to move on, man. My boy, Mr. Davis. Mr. Davis, what's up with you, homeboy?
What's
What,
good? What's good,
what's
all?
good? What's good, man? What say you, bro? What say you?
Man, I don't know what's going on, man. Something got to be going on. Like I'm reading the chat, man. I feel like AD and Braun need to practice. They need to talk to the brothers. Like, hey, we got to step it up. They're already struggling right now, man. I don't think injury's the problem. It's hard to say, man. Ham got to go, man. I'm sorry. I disagree with you, CJ and Nico. Ham got to go. I'm sorry, man.
Damn, gotta get up out of here.
Ham got to get up out of here. Ham has to go.
And you know what? I'm glad you said what you said about the injuries because if you guys watched the post games yesterday, LeBron James did not speak, but Darvin Ham they asked a question with Darvin Ham and he was talking about how what's the problem with this team? And Darvin Ham said, well, it's just injuries. You know what I'm saying? We can't get continuity. We can't build chemistry when you got guys in and out of the lineup. Blah blah blah. But that is almost the complete opposite of what Austin Reeves and Anthony Davis was saying. They was just
Mm-hmm.
saying, bro, no, there's no excuse. We just we just not playing hard. You know what I'm saying? There's no energy. There's no like they didn't give any excuses about injuries.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's a good point what you said, man. So they're definitely on different pages. So yeah, man. I feel you, my brother. Hey, appreciate that take, man.
No
Appreciate it,
problem.
homeboy. We're gonna go. I'm gonna move on, man. Again, man, hit that like button for your boy, man. I appreciate if you guys hit that like button, man. Subscribe if you're new. My brother, Preacher Man, what it do, man?
Hey, what's up, panel? Salute Lakers and five every day,
What's
all
up?
day.
What's
Salute,
up, man?
salute, my
Hey,
Salute.
hey,
brother.
hey.
So go ahead and get your. What say you, man? Go ahead and get your
Yo.
take.
I just want to give my little sermon here, my little take. First of all, Darvin Ham has to go. You heard it here from my pulpit. Darvin Ham has to go, and I think he is going to go. Playing professional basketball, semi-pro ball, when the players don't stand behind the coach, and you lost the team. We saw it with um, what was the coach that the Lakers had before who got fired? He won
Frank
a
Vogel.
champ. Frank Vogel won a championship with him. Following time, and then they fired him. So I
Hmm.
understand you said he got that Western Conference Finals credit. Frank Vogel had a championship, and they fired him. Uh, and he was a better. I think he was a better coach than Darvin Ham because he won a championship with the Lakers, and they fired him. So that takes care of that. Um, player coaches do not make good coaches normally. Um, Ty Lue with the exception because LeBron when Cleveland, I think LeBron was actually running that whole thing when they won the 2016 championship. LeBron, where they played made a play for Kyrie Irving, and Ty Lue agreed with him. He was in agreements with LeBron to where Darvin Ham is not in agreements with LeBron. I've heard, when you as a coach come out and say something, when you said that earlier, DJ, and then the players don't stand with you and don't back you up, and they're not seeing the same thing, they don't agree with you, you lost the team. There's been rumors. I've read articles of Reeves, him getting into with LeBron, Anthony Davis. I read an article about Rui Hachimura. And when you lose the team and they're not going out and playing, like they just don't really, matter of fact, they're actually trying to do sabotage. Like when the players are actually sabotaging and like they just don't feel like playing. LeBron had 12 points, and they said he was under the weather, whatever you want to say. We've seen Michael Jordan go out and play and have the flu, and he would have an outstanding game. I'm pretty sure LeBron James could have scored more than 12 points because they said it was non-COVID related. When you lose the players and then you come on TV and talk about um, players that are injured, I'm sick and tired of him using that because when we were healthy, we were losing. When we had Vando, when Vando come back, we're gonna start winning. The only player that actually has been out consistently that actually played 1-2 games, but then that he had surgery was Gabe Vincent. Gabe Vincent has not been in the lineup, and when he was in the lineup, he actually went back out because he had surgery. But Cam's been in the lineup. Rui Hachimura's been in the lineup, and every player that we had other than Gabe. And we still were losing games. We were only on a 1 game winning streak. We had 1 game. We are now 3-9 or 2-9 since the end season tournament.
Two
We
and
had,
9.
yeah, 2-9. And we're similar to the Washington Wizards. We have one of the worst offense. We have one of the worst defense, but yet we stand by we're a good defensive team. That falls on the coaching. You can't win. We can't say, well, we're going to just grind it down. Players are not going to do that. If that's the case, we're gonna lose a whole lot of other games. There's got to be some trades, and the coach has to go. Number one, we got to get better. We got to get better offensively because it just can't be LeBron. When you put LeBron at the point, it's getting him tired. LeBron's got to come off the ball. He's got to be, he can't be your best defender on the best offensive player. He's 39 years old. And yes,
Big
we can
facts.
we and let me tell you something. We can feed Anthony Davis and we can go through we actually can play through Anthony Davis, but it's got to be through another offensive scorer like a Trey Young. And I hate to or Donovan Mitchell
Right.
or even a DeJounte Murray. And it has to be LeBron out there with maybe if we can get a DeJounte Murray, Anthony Davis, LeBron James. You can run something like that, but we got to have another defensive player out there. We got to have somebody that you could put in there that's good at swiping balls away, like
Levine.
uh no Utah. What's his name? He plays for Utah. Big guy. DJ, you was talking about it.
Kelly.
Oh, Leonard.
Kelly Olynyk will swipe at the ball. He will take timely fouls. He's good with his hands, and he's big. He's got a big body.
Mm-hmm.
They need a player like a Charles Oakley, a Rick Mahorn that can rough up the other team, that knows how to take fouls. We don't have that on this team because Vando, like people say, Vando's overrated. Vando's still young. He's still learning how to play defense. He's not if he's not making shots, he's no good on the floor offensively or defensively.
Mm.
He's no good. He's no good. And if Cam's not making 3-point shots, at least he's going to play defense hard. So we got two supposedly 3-and-D guys, or whatever you want to say, with Vando, who can't hit a 3-point to save his life. He's just big and long. And then you got Cam, who can hit an occasional 3, but he's a good defender. But he only does good enough when he's making shots. We need to get better defensively and offensively because we're terrible on both categories. We stink. That has a lot to do with the coaching because when the coach it starts at the head. When the coach sees that, he's got to have a meeting with his assistant coaches. And
Mm.
he's got to sit down and he's got to say, hey, we're not good offensively and we're not good defensively. How can
Right.
we, number one, how can we get better offensively? Number two, how can we incorporate certain players that we can be a good to great defensive team? I don't hear that from Darvin Ham. He doesn't talk about in press conferences we stink offensively. He doesn't take accountability. Number one,
Mm-hmm.
I never heard in any of the games that I've seen this year when they got blown out from the beginning of the season, when they were getting blown out, to the last season when they were getting blown out, and somehow they made it to the Western Conference Finals. See,
Right. Yeah.
I always will say, DJ always, since I've been on her, DJ always said, Leopard never changes his spots.
Yep. I've heard you say
You
that plenty of times.
you cannot. Darvin Ham, and I'm gonna tell you the reason why his season was changed last season was because he went to the Western Conference Finals, and it wasn't because of him. Because the way he coaches is not a good strategy. We questioned that with Dennis Schroeder and D'Lo about
Why
the small guard lineup.
why they make it to the Western Conference Finals, man?
That was
Explain.
because the players.
What's up, Bees? How you
Hey,
doing, man?
what up? When they do good, it's because of the players, but when they do bad, it's because of the coach.
Darvin Ham, first of all, Darvin Ham is not a good coach. He's won a championship with Milwaukee Bucks and as a player, Detroit Pistons. He was never that type. He was just a hard nosed rebounder, slam dunk, get your rebound, and coach. He's living off his championships, thinking that he would make a good coach. His name got him there.
Hey, here's the
Mm.
problem with your argument.
Hey,
I
Bees,
don't know.
go ahead and respond real quick. I
Oh
gotta get through
no,
everybody.
you
Eh,
go ahead.
eh,
Go. I just wanted to address what he was saying,
Yeah,
and then
yeah. Go ahead. Go
I'll
ahead.
fill out. Here's the problem with what you're saying. If you fast forward 3 years ago, it's the exact same thing they're saying about the white guy. You
Who was that?
can't bring in coach after coach after coach and have the same problems and it not be the players.
Oh, Frank Vogel.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's the exact same argument with Frank Vogel.
That's what I said.
Playing the wrong
That's what
lineups.
I said. How Frank Vogel. My argument was for what the last guy said. When you come to Los Angeles, if you got to win in other places, and the Milwaukee Bucks fired their coach, who won a championship since what? Since when? And he won a championship, and he started losing a lot, and they fired him. And the
Look,
Milwaukee Bucks. Hold on. The Milwaukee Bucks are nowhere close to the Los Angeles Lakers in championships.
it doesn't matter. The
Hold
Los
on.
Angeles
When
Lakers,
you
if you're
come,
a
hold
Los
on. When
Angeles
you
Laker
come,
fan,
hold on. When
it's
you
time
come,
for you to come to grips with this
I
team
wasn't
ain't going
done though.
nowhere.
I wasn't done though, man. When you come to the 17-time NBA champions Los Angeles Lakers organization, it's win or bust.
No, that's just what they want you to think.
No. Let me tell you something. If the dad was alive, Darvin Ham would have been. Hold on. Darvin Ham would have been fired a long time ago. He's Jerry Buss would not have taken that. Jerry Buss would have fired Darvin Ham a long time
Hey,
ago.
yo, you gonna have to fix your mic, my nigga.
Jerry,
Excuse me. Hey,
This
your
is all.
mic going in
Hey,
and out,
this is all
man.
I came in to say, DJ. This is
ahead,
all
bro.
I said. If you're a Laker fan, which I know you are, DJ, there ain't no trade that's gonna fix this.
I'm not. I didn't say a trade.
No, bro. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to DJ. There ain't
Yeah,
no
go ahead.
trade that's gonna fix this.
I got you, but
The bottom line is,
dog.
okay, bro. Go ahead.
Hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead. I want B to
I
finish.
just came in to say this, DJ.
Go ahead.
Laker fans need to cut their losses. They need to find a place for AD next year. They need to get all the assets they can get back from him and hope that LeBron walks, and they need to start over. If you start trying to bring in more players at this point, you've been turning over the roster. This would be the third year in a row. You got to give up the little assets you have the rest of the decade to do this.
Right.
You're gonna be in a shoebox for 20 years if you don't stop this.
Right.
Let me finish what I was saying. Okay, I understand what he's saying. Rebuild
Well,
process.
let me. I gotta get around the table real quick, and then.
But you go ahead, bro.
Right,
That's all I wanted to say.
But he commented. He wanted to rebuttal what I was saying, and I was getting ready to end, so I let him talk.
Man, when is it my turn?
So
I know I gotta get around the table.
All right. So let me say this, and then I'll end. Rebuilding process is not an option right now, especially when LeBron's trying to win championships. So no, we're not doing that. Okay. But Darvin Ham has to go. If the dad was alive, Darvin Ham would have been fired. He probably would have called him to the house, asked him what I'm telling you, if he did it to Shaq, he can definitely do it to Darvin Ham. Shaq, you know what I'm saying? And when you come to Los Angeles, it does matter. When you come to Los Angeles. Okay, so on that note, yes, Darvin Ham has to go. There needs to be some trades that need to be, trades need to happen.
Right. I feel you,
All
brother. I feel you. Hey, appreciate that take. Again. After everybody gives their take, man, it's free for all, and then anybody can talk after that. My boy Armani is next on the list. My brother Armani, man. What say you, man? Darvin Ham needs to go or what?
Yeah, he needs to go ASAP because I'm sick and tired of people saying, "Oh, he needs to stay because going to the next playoffs or whatever to win a championship." No, bro. Like we be lose 1,000 times. Like I'm sick and tired of this. It's always happening. Like LeBron James 39, and he's just ready to win another championship. So how we gonna have him stay, even though he's a bad coach? He's not even doing right what what he's supposed to do. So, and then my problem is that when Austin Reeves, it's this problem with Austin Reeves too. He got to go too. It doesn't matter. He's not a part of our team, and they think he's a star or something. No, we need a third star like Zach LaVine. And I'm sick and tired of saying, like, when people say we don't need Zach LaVine, how we don't need him because he's the greatest too as well. Because I don't care if his legs hurt. I don't care if he's injured, but he's a great player. He's gonna have a great player in our team. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, we still got to do this. We shouldn't have to keep losing just like we lose on his birthday. Like, you know what I'm saying? LeBron's birthday. This is what happens on that day because, it just make no sense. Austin Reeves is the part. You do think that Austin Reeves the part of the he's the part of the losing conversation, and this is why we had some same problems as both of them. You know what I'm saying? It's just at the end of the day, it's just how he is and how it goes to be working with. So, get rid of Austin Reeves, get rid of him. Let's get Zach LaVine, and we're gonna work this out.
That's what's up, my brother. Appreciate that take, homeboy. We got my brother AG. AG, man, what it do, man? What say you, man? Ham got to go or what? AG, there you go.
Oh, what? Actually, what up, panel?
What up?
Ooh, this
Hey,
man, this is
good.
good. Actually, I don't think. Actually, I don't think. When people are saying Ham gotta go, are they insinuating he's the only problem?
I don't know.
because like it's never just one. It's never just.
No, I
It's
didn't say.
never.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I
It's
never
not
said
that
that.
It's
he the
never.
only. It's not that he the
It's
only
never just
problem.
one
But
thing, man.
It starts with the coach.
if you get new
Uh,
players and you got the same coach doing the same stuff, it ain't gonna
Same
matter.
things, calls, same run, same
like I
pattern.
said, I get what you. Like I said, I get what everyone's saying that the direct answer is to go to him, right? But let's legit keep. Let's honestly get in an honest perspective. Let's say we do get a new head coach, and the team doesn't play any better. Then what would be the excuse after that?
Well, I mean, the
And
excuse.
honestly, the only reason why I'm saying that is because I'm on board with Bees was actually saying. He said some of what I was gonna say. We can't keep just rotating coaches, new voices, thinking that's gonna thinking that's gonna fix everything. Or some things like just from watching the game from a standpoint, there's some things that a coach can't necessarily fix. Can he fix our bad 3-point shooting?
It depends on the coach,
No.
the players.
A coach isn't gonna make a player shoot better if we
See,
don't have good.
here's the thing.
Hold on.
Okay,
If
go ahead.
we're shooting, it isn't that Darvin Ham's. No, we're just not shooting well. I mean, y'all gotta watch some of the games.
Oh, I watch every game.
Y'all gotta watch. Okay, and some of these shots are wide open, and we're clanking them, and that's on Darvin Ham.
Yes.
What?
We gotta let AG finish his take, man. Go ahead,
Hey,
AG.
go
Are,
go
like,
ahead.
are you serious,
Yeah.
bro? Or like, are you serious?
Go ahead and finish, man.
Just finish your take, my brother.
There's some games that okay, and like I said, it does come into him it does. There's some things where we get out rebounded on, and that can go into him too for not putting out a line. That goes into him for not putting out a lineup capable of rebounding. But I feel like even in general, though, we're not really a small team. We're not a small team. We're pretty lengthy on our team. There's no reason why we should really out when it gets to some rebounding. That's just with the players, man. Like I feel like that's just common sense of basketball is to rebound the ball, or if the ball isn't in possession of your team, try and get the ball. Like I get where y'all want to say him, but the rebounding that's something the players gotta fix. That's just like we gotta rebound the ball better. Like I said, there's many things, and do I think a new head coach will help? Sure. But I don't think honestly, I think we really just need a bit. I think we need some different pieces. I really think we may need some different pieces, or we need to get a bigger center. There's many things but it isn't just Ham. Like it's Ham and the roster, bro. Like the roster, we're not performing. Like we're not performing.
Right.
Even when other players are getting an opportunity, they're not performing. They're not shooting well. Like I'm watching the game. These players, Austin Reeves, sometimes this man I have 2 wide open 3-pointers, clank. Sometimes an air ball. Like I mean,
and what would you do, right? If you the coach, you take him out the game, right?
Take him out the game, exactly.
And the coach is not doing that, right?
To an extent, he is though, because was D'Lo
to an extent?
Was
so
D'Lo
that's what's gonna get him
What do you
fired.
think that D'Lo got injured though?
Who's next?
Like
Who's next?
Brother, was D'Lo
next, y'all?
injured?
Come on, we gotta
Was D'Lo
go.
injured?
So can
And
you
he
open up
pulled
the
him,
floor?
didn't he?
If he's done,
D'Lo was breaking in Ham, pulled him from the lineup.
Okay.
I feel you, brother. I feel you, man.
Okay, DJ.
Like if he's just gonna keep missing, like if he's gonna keep missing, y'all gonna keep him in the game, or you gonna find someone else to go knock.
Okay, who's next? Who's next, DJ?
That's next.
Let me go. Let me move on, man.
Now?
Yeah, I feel you, man. Let me move on, man, because I do gotta get to work too. So my boy Sammy the man, what to do, man? What say you, bro? What say you, man? Ham need to go what?
Yes, sir. What up, plan up, everybody? Let's keep it 100, man. Let's go. What's going on? The problem is it's everything. It's all in one. I do agree with B. I do feel like you can rebuild or retool. The issue is that I do think he will be gone because of the player disconnect. That's the whole thing. It won't work if the players and coach disconnect. It won't not work. Period. So whenever he goes, he's gonna go. I don't know when. But it's gonna happen because when all this come out, it ain't gonna be good. But let's keep it 100, man. It's not just him. It's not just Darvin Ham.
Right.
The Lakers lose by a lot because of effort. They do not rebound well. They don't defend the 3 well. If you saw the game yesterday, It was only down by 2. All of a sudden, here comes Duncan Robinson, hit a corner 3 that he didn't make the whole game, and all of a sudden he's hot.
Right.
He didn't defend the 3 well. And that was off a scramble. 21 possessions, gone, turnovers. So Ham can't fix that. The other part of Ham problem is with the rotation. But the other issue is Lakers too. So it's both sides. But the problem is it's been too much out of the Ham players rotation. It's too much out now. So they got to make a move now because it got out. You're supposed to really keep that in. So when they got out, you got to fix it, right? So it don't matter what trade they do. It don't matter what big man they get, whatever. If you got a problem with the head coach and the players, it's never going to work. So they're going to have to start over, whatever they got to do. But the Lakers as a team, you're going to give effort on that rebounding. You're going to give effort on defending the 3 and box out. And that's what you have to do. That's on the players. But the other side is Ham, so it's both. So until they get a common ground, ain't nothing going to work. I'm going to keep it a buck. I ain't watching nothing until after January 15th. Just go ahead and do what you got to do.
Let's go ahead and
do what you got to do. Go ahead and do what you got to do, man. Because for real, I'm out here. Like I said, I live out here. I see it. When you at the crypto arena, it's like this. People don't even cheer. It's like everybody's on like tight air. You know what I'm saying? So like it's a different environment, man. Like that's why players miss and all that. The players and the coach ain't together. And I think it needs to be a retool than a rebuild. Cause let's keep it 100. LeBron a cash cow. He ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? AD there. So they got to retool and put their pieces to right. But that's it.
Right. I appreciate that take, my brother, man. Hey, we got the last one, man. FYM in the building. Hey, go ahead and give your take, my brother, and then
I'm
it's
about
free
to
for
cook
all.
after him.
And it's
Salute,
free for all
FY.
after you,
Salute.
homeboy.
Salute. Salute, FY.
Like I would the first thing I do is I tell Ham, like, we got an assistant head coach and we need him to give the head coach the new codes to the practice facility. So make sure you get those keys to feel handy. Effective immediately. Because I wouldn't fire him. Make him the assistant head coach. And LeBron, I don't care, man. Look, 12 points, I would have did the same thing. I'm not finna mess up my record for the double-digit points. Nah, but after I get that, I'm finna sit down, man. And I wish him up would have a problem with it. The first game he have a bad game, shit, nobody had nothing to say, man. Absolutely nothing. Cause that 25, 6-6 or 7-7 that he averaged at 39 is real. So AD and LeBron, outside of that, all y'all stuff been moved to the practice facilities. If we see you at the crypto, we will be pressing charges. Do not be in there. That's it. Carry on.
That was your take.
Nah, that's not a take. That's effective expeditiously.
Shout out to Ti expeditiously. Okay.
Big facts.
Big bang, little bang.
Oh man.
All right, DJ.
I think it's free for all now, yo.
Well, normally he say I think he wanted to say something, DJ.
He said, "I'll never get those last 2 minutes of my life back."
Going once.
Well,
I mean,
the only thing I wanted to say when I came on here really was, you know, just playing the game and it's just knowing that when a coach loses the players all across the board, and he don't even have nobody backing him up. And then they, in the press conference, he's saying something and they saying something totally different. They just ain't on the same page. And Darvin Ham has lost his players. Your players have no
Yeah.
confidence in what you coach and how you coach. They don't have no confidence in you. And once that happens, he's got to go.
What's a good one, Cool P? Salute.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And my thing is starting over and just gutting out the team and going the rebuilding process. I mean, no, we're not doing that.
Mhm.
And also bringing in the new coaches. Yes, teams do that a lot. Teams do that a lot in the NBA.
Okay, let me give you a scenario.
Yeah. Let me. I was gonna say, B, you can go ahead because I know you wanted to get your
Oh,
point
like I
off.
said, bro, y'all can't expect to fire him and everything goes.
Let me give you. It's like when I say that. Hold on. It's like when I say that, and you guys want to rebuttal. Well, let me finish.
I got you,
Let me
Gemini.
finish. I mean, my
Go ahead,
goodness.
preacher man.
It's like when I that's like a trigger or something. I don't know if that's a trigger, but that's my opinion.
Go
Man.
ahead, go ahead, preacher.
All right.
Go
So
ahead. Hey,
what
Bees,
I
you
was
right
saying
after the
was
preacher man.
a lot of teams do that. If you ain't winning and you ain't producing and you don't have the confidence of your players ain't backing you up. We seen it
Hmm.
with Vogel. Vogel won a
Right.
championship. The following year, his butt was out LA. First flight to Phoenix. And now they're having trouble in Phoenix. With Kevin Durant, they're not winning with their big three. All right.
Hmm.
So we losing more games than they are. We can't
Hmm.
even win. We got the same. We in the same category with the Washington Wizards, and we're rebuilding when we're trying to win a championship. We're trying to win. We ain't trying to go in the rebuilding process. Like who
Hey,
said that? We
hey,
trying to win. We trying
I
to win the
just
eight.
I just found out today that offense, that starting lineup that he got, is a worse offense than Detroit.
In Detroit Pistons.
So,
Yeah.
so
Anyway,
what's
that's
he
that was
supposed to
Go
do?
ahead,
I
B.
mean, you guys,
you go ahead, Bees.
I do not get this, bro. Austin Reeves is not a starter in the NBA. The talent on this team ain't what you think it is. The day of this team competing for a championship, you cannot say you're competing for a championship and you can't beat one playoff team.
This is the same team that played the Denver Nuggets in the Western Conference
And they
Finals.
got swept,
And let me say
Facts. Tell him.
let me say this.
which means they didn't belong
Tell
there.
him.
And let me say this, Darvin Ham, it does not all fall on
Tell him.
him. But as a coach,
Y'all
Oh,
crazy.
Jesus, you ain't coached little leaguers. How you going to tell that man what to do?
Hey, Bees, you
when you lose your players are not going to play for you.
Man, we
I
can't hear
said a
you,
couple.
man. Your mic,
Just,
man. Hell's
he's
wrong with your
horrible,
mic?
Yeah,
bro.
I
his
got
mic
hey,
wasn't
That
FYI,
boy
working.
my
on the
hey,
that
Fix
boy
your
on the
map,
hey preacher.
mic, bro.
that boy on
Yeah,
the water.
hey preacher man, your mic is kind of going like kind of low and then it's high sometimes, but it's going
You
low.
talking to a Twizzler?
Nah, he in that Walmart bathroom.
He
Oh,
talking
crazy.
like he's
Y'all
a
crazy.
robot or something.
Y'all crazy.
All I'm
Y'all gotta
saying
chill.
is, if you a Laker fan, not a LeBron fan, at some point you got to cut your losses.
You
And when
do.
when your team goes out and AD scores 40 and LeBron gives you 26 and AD got 18 rebounds and 7 assists and you lose by 14, you are not a championship contender.
Mm-mm.
So
I would
so
say I agree.
I was gonna say,
So there
oh,
isn't a trade out there that's going to make these guys contenders. Neither one of these dudes are top 5, top 7 players. You can't compete with the Jokers and the Giannis's and the Embiids. You can't. You can compete with the Kevin Durant's because Phoenix is crappy too. You'll beat them, but you're not going to compete with the better teams in the league. So why do you want to
The best
keep,
defenders in the NBA.
But OKC just beat Denver, didn't they?
bro?
Oklahoma Thunder
OKC.
just beat them.
And then we beat the hell out
Still,
of
they're not gonna win
OKC.
a championship though.
Oh Jesus.
And then we beat OKC. Embarrassing.
You're talking about one off. OKC and Phoenix is the
So
only
that
two
win
wins
doesn't
you
count.
got against playoff teams this year.
So
You
here's the
played
thing, man.
35 games and you've won twice.
Here's the thing.
Hey, don't forget about that in season tournament That hey,
I'm gonna forget about the Thunder because the Thunder aren't even, bro. Like I don't know why we making the Thunder. They're not.
No, but here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. What he's trying to do.
Oh,
We
he back.
understand you want to go on the rebuilding process and
No,
just
I don't.
trade.
I want to finish what I'm saying.
All right, go ahead, B.
What I'm saying is, if you're the Lakers and you think you're gonna go and make
What's
a
up, Kobe?
trade for
Big fan.
DeMonte Murray or Zach LaVine, what happens in the offseason when Braun opts out?
You're stuck with him.
Yeah, I mean it's not a given that Braun outside.
Yeah.
If Bronny gets picked up by anybody in the league, Braun is leaving.
Yes, he's in there. He want to play with his
Big
son.
facts, B.
He wants to play with his son.
AD has shown you he is not a number one dude.
Nope.
Well, we knew that. He's Terry Clough.
He is very soft, but this year
So
he's
then
playing.
why do you want to put yourself?
Good basketball,
Why
though.
does LA, which you said is
He's not
title
a number one
town,
option.
and it's about working for championships? Why do you want to put yourself in a bad,
Let me
worse
tell you something.
situation?
There's nobody right now
What's up, Chris? Salute.
that LA can bring that's going to be a Kobe Bryant.
Oh Jesus,
in
this
the South.
guy's
And
a
so we can
joke.
win multiple championships. What we have to do is
Hey
LA.
man, salute, man. I can't listen to this.
We
This
can't
stupid.
even do
Hey,
that.
B,
We can't even do
you
that
gotta,
just because of Kobe.
you gotta
Nah,
let him
bro.
finish his points.
I'm done, B.
Man, this
What we
dude
have to
bringing
do.
up Kobe Bryant, man. Come on, bro.
Hey,
We gotta stop
Let
I'm
that.
bringing up Kobe Bryant because that Kobe
let
What
Kobe
up,
was
Chris?
5 championships,
look,
dude.
he said you
Kobe.
can't be talking about looking for no Kobe, man.
This
no.
guy,
You trying
I'm
to
not
look
saying that.
crazy, cool.
he
He
I'm
said
talking
this
not
about
saying
guy's
a
a
that, man.
once
joke.
in a
I'm not saying
lifetime
that.
player,
I'm
bro.
saying the
Come on,
days.
bro. Stop.
That's not
I'm
gonna
saying,
happen.
man. I'm talking about the days of our championship.
Yeah.
We
Look,
won a
man,
championship with
Kobe
Kobe
ain't gonna
Bryant.
save us.
Come on,
It's
bro.
over, man. It's
I'm
over.
Hey
talking
man,
about us winning
may
championships.
And
Kobe
LeBron
rest
already
in
beat
peace, man.
Kobe's
May Kobe
record.
rest in peace, man. Let this
Yeah,
man
Big facts.
rest.
may
Why
Kobe
him make
rest in
Kobe
peace.
rest
Like,
in peace.
jeez, can he
What I'm
breathe?
saying, if you listen.
Hey, Preach, your
Now
your
go ahead,
mic
preacher
going
man.
in and
Go
out
ahead.
bad.
Oh,
It's your
this
Your
boy
mic,
your
bro.
mic
underwater.
going low.
This boy underwater, cuz. Talk to him.
We
Go ahead, preacher man.
when we won championship with Shaq and Kobe, when Kobe won 5,
This
Shaq
man
won
Mm-hmm.
4.
underwater.
In other words, we won multiple championships with them. We didn't go through
Right.
lose maybe towards the end of the season when Kobe was, he had the Achilles surgery and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? But what I'm saying is we ain't there yet. We're not in the rebuilding process. But you cannot no longer depend on LeBron to take you to the promised man. You need another person. We need another, like, I hate to say Zach LaVine or DeJounte Murray. We need somebody like that on offense, first of all. That's going to take the load, because Anthony Davis is not a number one option. You gotta give him the ball in the post and allow him to work. Okay, so number one, if we can get a DeJounte Murray, and then defense, we gotta somehow get another big man that can play alongside Anthony Davis, and then you start from there and bring in a coach that has a system, some kind of a system that's not Darvin Ham's system. Now, it's not going to fix it. Yes, we got 3-pointers. We're getting killed. We saw that with the Dallas game. We got destroyed about a month ago. We saw that with teams with Sacramento and other teams we got blown out. But we got to fix when a coach loses his players, they don't stand behind him. You got to start there. Because no matter
Mm-hmm.
what Darvin Ham says, he does not have our support, player support. Look, if I'm a player and I'm not standing behind you, no matter what you do, his lineup,
Rotation, even the young players.
the rookies, they're not standing behind him because they ain't getting no playing time, no way, no how. So whether or not Austin Reeves got to go or whatever trade we made, if we bring in Murray or Donovan Mitchell, it will help us with offense. Number one,
No, they're
it will help
moving
us.
him. No, they're moving. They're gonna move him. Like it's gotten way too noisy. They're gonna
Yeah.
move him.
Yeah,
So that's what I'm
Unfortunately,
saying. It's going
but
to
but like I
happen.
said,
Number
bro,
one.
But
we
moving
can't.
him not gonna
But I'm
solve
not
nothing
going to
though.
blame Darvin
We
Ham for
can't.
all of the problem. I
Yeah,
called
it's
this
not
a
gonna
long
Okay,
solve
time
it.
ago.
and then we should know. Okay, then us as fans, though, if watching the game, then we should know 90% of it is just lack of effort, and that's not the
Yeah.
coach.
Yeah, like
And I said
that's
that
a
they needed to
blame
call
it
D
on
But
Mitchell,
hold
That's why
up,
they
remember?
but
losing.
hold
lack of
up.
effort.
It's not
What I do,
Yeah.
him, man.
but what I do know is
I
if
mean,
you ain't got the effort, usually that's coaching.
No, that's the player, bro.
Bro,
It's
listen.
both. It's a little bit of both.
Regardless,
A little bit of both. It's
regardless,
both.
I played the game. They're not gonna want to play for you.
if they
If
don't
Nah,
want to play for
if
you,
a player
if they
lose
don't
a
want to
coach,
play
that's
for
it,
you, they gonna
Man,
lose
it's
that's
a
the
games for
coach,
coaching
bro. I don't
problem.
care. I'm trying to
Man,
hoop,
why you
bro.
up here talking about your Xbox experience, bro?
Who talking about me? You talking about Freak? You talking about me?
Yeah.
Bro, where you get
Xbox experience from, man. Where
He
you
said,
this
I
from?
didn't
You
even
just blurt
catch
out from the
that.
back of your rear end.
Nigga said
Where you get talking like that?
He keep going underwater. Oh boy, underwater.
No, I'm saying, where does he think he could just say like Xbox experience, like he could just blurt something in the back of his rear end, like say something like that?
Oh,
Xbox
bro,
Like
you
it's
said
Oh,
experience.
yeah. Whoa.
like
Yeah.
what you talking about?
said
You coming at me like that, dog?
you
How
said that
you
the
know me?
players are standing
But
behind.
I'm just saying, where you know me from and where you know me
He
at?
back
Like,
underwater.
like
All
where
I
you
got,
know me?
all I
You
got,
don't know
Bro,
me.
that don't matter.
all I gotta do is listen to you.
Yeah, it don't matter.
It don't matter where you at saying that cap. You
Y'all,
all that
yeah,
talking
y'all got
crazy.
to chill. Y'all got to chill.
What
All
part
you
am I
gotta do
Hey,
is
saying?
preacher
listen,
man.
bro.
He
Is
said
this
it
Hey,
don't
preacher
is
man, go
matter.
ahead
is
and
this
finish your point,
is
dog.
this
Go
the
ahead and finish
same
your
dude that
point,
was
preacher man.
crying that he need Kobe back?
No, I
Hey,
didn't
hey,
say
you
that.
Bro,
hey,
Kobe back.
FYL, you gotta
Yeah,
chill,
bro.
I
dog.
never said we
You
need
gotta
to
You
Kobe
start
chill.
back.
talking
What I
about
said those
championship
days
and
where we won, Mark.
nostalgia and what
Said
happened
it
No,
Not
don't
the
yesterday.
matter.
same dude.
I never said we
Nostalgia.
Can't
needed
be
Kobe
the
back.
same
Hey,
dude.
Talking about we needed
preacher
Kobe
man,
back.
go ahead and finish your point, bro.
No, but we're hold on. Who said I said we needed Kobe back?
You
You
did.
said that.
He
No, I
said
did
that.
not. What I said
Now
was
you
hold
got
on.
amnesia, right?
No,
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 what I said
I was
This is
was
crazy.
yeah, I'm
what
out
I
here.
said was the days
Back on the
of
water.
Shaq and Kobe and us winning championship days are long gone with the team
Yeah,
that we have now.
No,
we
you did
know
not
I
that.
say
ne-
long gone.
yeah,
Cut it
we
out.
can't win like that.
You
I said we got
never
to
uttered
start with.
those words.
Okay, well
Long
let me
gone.
explain to you since you didn't understand. We got to
Back on the
bring
water.
in but there's no Shaq or
Yeah,
Kobe
get to
out there.
that part. Bringing in who?
He said
First
Kobe.
of all, number one, we gotta bring in
Back on the
somebody like
water.
Dejounte
Damn,
Hey man,
his
this is how
mic is
y'all
worse
gonna
than
act.
Ham's
Y'all
rotation.
gonna act foolish because y'all ain't
You
listening.
There
said
you go.
Kobe, but
Back
Hey, preach your mic
Kobe.
under the water, homie.
Fix your thing, man.
He dropped his AirPod in a puddle.
That boy's
Well,
crazy.
I'm actually on my
Nigga probably dropped that
Nah,
in the ocean.
he man, he over
I'm
there with
actually
some Kobe posters, crying, and the tears
nah
all over
man,
the
nah.
microphone.
No,
Hey,
no,
y'all,
actually I
y'all
don't
Something
have any
crazy.
Kobe
happened.
Bryant posters, man.
I can't
Actually,
take
I
it
don't have any.
tonight.
Only thing I have of Kobe is I have a jacket of Kobe, Michael, and LeBron.
Hey
Why is
man, y'all
Eminem
have a good
not
night. Hey Cuba, you can take my spot, bro. Y'all
All
have a
right,
All
good
B.
right,
night.
big.
All
Hey,
right, salute, B.
All
Be
right.
safe,
Laker
brother.
Yeah, well,
fans,
Salute.
sure.
Laker
blue,
fans,
B?
it's time to start over. You got one player that can get you some assets. You are empty in the asset department. It's time to recoup some of those assets you gave away. If you hold this boy too long, he one injury, big injury away from being untradeable.
Mm.
Who, AD?
Well,
Yes.
why you
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
roll a
you
hand
ain't gotta
grenade in
leave,
here?
please. Cuba pulled up. You ain't gotta leave.
Oh
Bees,
my
but you know
God.
that's not gonna
Every
happen,
day we
Bees.
playing the best
What's that,
defense.
bro?
Bees, Bees. You
I
know
said,
that
you ain't gotta leave.
you
Cuba
know they're
pulled
not
up.
gonna
Oh,
trade AD or Braun.
no,
You know that.
I'm saying I would play this season out. I would play this season out. Whatever happens, happens. But you now know that this combination is no longer gonna be a contender in in the West. It's no longer a contender. This is a young man's game. Bron's day is gone. So you need to get everything you can get from what you got. And hopefully Bron will exit stage left if you're a Laker fan and you can get some pieces for AD. Because what's the use of paying two people $50 million a year if you're gonna lose every game?
So you're saying trade Anthony Davis and then hope LeBron exit stage left,
Yeah, even if he
and
don't.
so no more championships for us. Just going to rebuilding process.
Nah, hell nah. Get 40K,
No,
bro.
bro.
Go to another team or retire. Get that 40K, man. Hey
Super
man, you gotta
team.
fix your damn mic again, dog.
Yeah, that's my phone, man. That's my 15 Pro Max. It's my new phone for my business phone. So I don't know why it's acting like that.
I was gonna get,
He had
I
to
was
let
gonna get
That
him
us
boy's
A
know.
crazy.
plus.
Like, he had
I
to
couldn't
let
tell
us
you. My
That
dad
boy.
says the
know.
same thing
You
when
should
when he
get an
talks.
iPhone, bro.
Say what?
Sound like he got a
You
A
should get an
plus, bro.
iPhone, bro.
That is, ain't it?
Normally
That
when
it?
I use my tablet, my iPad, but It's charging right now, so I might switch.
So all I'm
Excuse
saying
me, got an
is going into
iPad.
next year, you should get all the assets you can and start rebuilding this team.
There you go.
You want to bring in a new coach that can teach talent, that's cool. But if you firing Darvin Ham because you think somebody else is gonna come in there and get the Lakers winning, you mistaken.
Exactly. And then if you do fire him, then get another coach, then they start losing with that coach, then you want him gone.
It'll be the same thing.
It'd be just rinse and repeat.
Well, he doesn't have the player support, so they ain't standing behind him.
Well, yeah,
They
now
So
called
they
you
keep
and
letting
told
my
you
now.
that.
It's-
They called you and told you that.
Well, when players don't say the same statement and they don't
back you up. I mean, that says it all, man. Locker room when you have locker room drama going on like that, and then it just ain't one player.
What locker room drama?
What didn't you just read? Didn't you just
Read.
listen to what
DJ read.
No, I'm asking you.
Okay, Reeves, LeBron James. He got into it with LeBron James, Anthony Davis.
there was some drama? I read an article by Anthony Davis.
Articles.
Yeah, the article, but it was
Oh,
leaked.
okay.
How do you think it
And
got
all
leaked,
of
man?
them always correct, aren't they?
But let me tell you something. How do you think things get leaked?
Some of it is just for publicity.
Okay.
Everything that's written isn't true.
He said that ain't no iPhone. That's that damn Google Pixel.
I'm done.
This
He got
nigga
one of
better
them.
not be walking around
No,
with a
bro.
Google Pixel.
Or it's a Hello Moto.
No, actually, it's
I
iPhone
got to
15
go,
Pro Max,
guys.
man. I got one. I got 1 terabyte.
Goddamn Motorola.
I got 1 terabyte.
Y'all
Right
tripping.
now.
Anyway,
Hey, y'all got.
I ain't
I've
cheap.
What
been,
was you saying? What was you
I
saying,
ain't
preacher
cheap
man,
like
about the
that.
stories
I
being
don't
leaked?
know.
What
I
you
ain't
saying?
cheap like that, bro. I ain't cheap like that.
Okay, I got a business account with Verizon. It's my 15 Pro Max, 1 terabyte. So it just I don't know why. It could be the bars or whatever. I got 3 bars right now on my phone. So it is what it is. Until I probably have to use my tablet.
No, I'm saying what were you saying about the stories being leaked? What you saying?
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying the rebuilding. Those days when we won championships with Magic and Kareem and Kobe and Shaq. Those days are over with. But what we can do is supplement that. We can bring in. I'm not really much for Zach LaVine because his 3-point shooting is horrible, but he can score the ball, and we need another scorer that can, or DeJounte Murray, somebody of another ball handler. We need a ball handler that can attack the rim, that can get his own shot. Because putting that on LeBron James and just doing LeBron James, Anthony Davis is not going to. So, we got to fix the
And
offensive
salute our
side.
money. We say, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We got to supplement that offense. If we could supplement the offense and move up a couple of categories, I think we'd be all right. Now, the defensive side, we gotta make some trades to see if we can get some defenders in because Vando and Cam, they're okay, but they're not fixing our defensive side. And like old boy said, I said this a couple of podcasts ago. I said the team needs to call a team meeting, and it probably needs to start with LeBron James, and Anthony Davis. But because I think I said it yesterday or the day before, but somebody has to be a leader. We were talking about Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan would have called that out a long time ago.
LeBron James
how,
and Michael
how
Jordan.
you know that, man?
Man, Michael Jordan would have retired again, dog.
You up here just saying the craziest
He
stuff.
said Michael Jordan would have called that out.
He would
That's
have
You're
retired
saying
crazy.
again.
Michael Jordan, if they were losing, you're saying Michael Jordan wouldn't.
Bro,
Michael
Yeah,
Michael
Jordan
Jordan
quit.
yeah,
ain't
cause
had it. When did Michael Jordan have a winning season with his team that he
No,
owns?
I'm saying
No, no, no,
example.
no, 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 no. That's what I'm saying.
he just
Okay,
be saying stuff, man.
How I be saying stuff?
If
I
Michael
said if it
Jordan would have
was,
called a team meeting and it would have, what would it have done?
you
You
don't
think
think it would
you
have been
think
fake?
you think Michael Jordan when he got to Chicago and they was losing, how many team meetings he called?
So Michael Jordan's
built different than LeBron.
I
Man,
asked you a
he hates
question.
losing,
man.
and he hates losing.
And
How
so
many
what I'm
And,
team
saying
and he
meetings?
is,
went to the playoffs with 3 losing records.
How many team meetings did he call?
I'm talking about LeBron.
Oh, you brought him up. How many team meetings did he call? You read that in the article
I'm
too?
just saying. I'm just saying. Michael Jordan's different, dude.
Different
I've seen them
how?
both. I'm seen them. I seen them both play, man. So
I'm just saying. I don't see we don't hear anything about a team meeting and them losing. That's what I'm
I
saying.
know they was calling
Okay.
team meetings when he punched Steve Kerr in his face.
Yeah, but I'm saying, well, hey, that's the team meeting there, man. But I'm
Where was
saying
the team in Washington?
Ooh.
Washington. What the heck? Oh, you talking about when he was? You talking about when Michael Jordan went to the Wizards, man? Come on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when he
Hey,
drafted my
he
And they
was
don't
man.
both. And you
old.
know the
When
you know
Won't
the
he
he
crazy
old?
thing is when they had Jerry Stackhouse and the team that they had, they
no, that
almost went to
number
the
one
playoffs.
pick.
No,
You
you
remember
mean
his
when
number
he?
one pick?
No,
Ain't Jordan the leader?
when
You
he
remember Michael
stunted
Jordan number one
Jerry
pick?
Stackhouse growth is what you mean, right?
Exactly. Won't he the leader of that team?
What I'm
Yeah.
saying is, I'm saying that
Your
year.
boy's
Who did
crazy,
he
man.
pick number
What's up,
one
Chris
that year?
Hanford? Salute.
Hey,
Hey
Oh,
hey,
man,
I have no idea.
hey, hold up, man. Why don't you call Obama
Kwame
back?
Brown.
Why don't you call Obama and give him his phone back, player?
I'm done, bitch.
B's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
he
crazy.
want me to respond
Wow.
to that, but
Go
I'm a
ahead,
plead the
preacher man.
fifth.
Go ahead.
No, I'm a plead.
Preacher,
Because I'm not
you
even
know
gonna lie.
what? I could respect what you saying if what
No,
you were saying
I'm not
wasn't
even gonna get back.
fandemonium, bro. You just up here saying a bunch of fandemonium.
I am not, man. I'm speaking my opinion.
We
I'm
got
sorry you don't like
17
it. You talking
championships.
at a rare
What we
opinion,
need is
man.
a Kobe Bryant.
You
Michael
talking
Jordan.
Oh
He
no.
would have never allowed this to happen. On and
Kobe.
on and on.
hey, man. Hey, look.
Yo,
I know you
crazy.
You sound crazy.
and he said it so nonchalant, like Kobe come anywhere, he'll be here around the
Kobe.
corner.
Hey,
we
let Kobe
we
run
Hey,
his
what's up? What's up,
yeah.
Gemini? Salute. What's up, Gemini?
This is
What's
What's
good, Jimmy now?
what's happening?
crazy.
All
Man,
I'm
chilling,
saying,
Listening to
bro.
bro,
y'all.
all I'm saying is that if you,
I
Yeah,
know
give
all you
Obama
saying.
his
Been
phone
saying.
back.
I
I'm
can
not a
tell you
Laker
been
fan.
saying.
I'm not a Laker
Been
fan.
saying.
But if I was a Laker fan, bro,
What's up,
it,
Elder? Salute.
it's time to recoup off that investment
Yeah, so
that you
just
put
trade
in.
Anthony Davis and just hope LeBron James go play with his
Nah,
son.
it don't
Just
matter what
rebuild.
LeBron
No,
do. You got to
no.
get assets back. You
So
better
it's time
start
to get
looking
that.
at your team
We
in the
just doing
future.
rebuilding process. That's what you're saying.
Oh,
Rebuild. Time to rebuild.
oh,
You
okay.
already losing.
So
I
we
understand.
17 and 18. We 17 and 18. We 3 and
they
9,
can
2 and
trade
9 or
every
whatever.
they can trade
So
every year
we
ain't going.
But
so we
but
we we
I
we, we trade we trade Anthony Davis and get back some pieces and then just whatever.
Why the hell would you do that?
That's what
Right,
he's
his
saying, not
point
me.
hi-
right.
his point is here's why I'm not understanding this point because not near time has none of y'all brought up the lack their effort that a lot of these guys are putting out. They're putting
Hmm.
out the lack of effort also because they're noticing that they're not getting called when they're getting punished on a foul.
Yeah, Mike
Like
bought that up. Mike bought that
so
up.
so literally this is why I said at the beginning of the season, you have to put it more on the refs by attacking the rim. Yes, I know you're getting beat up, but the effort that you're putting at the rim is definitely going to pay off. Then y'all are not even talking about how the pick and rolls. Like a lot of times when a D is catching the ball, the pick and roll was actually the wrong pick and roll that he should have been involved in because all the defense is doing is collapsing on him and most of the time he has three defenders around him and we're lack thereof effort slashing to the goal so we're not attacking the rim on an efficient clip and we're not even attacking the rim even if you want to say a non-efficient clip we are settling for threes. We're not a three-point shooting team. That's one of the biggest points none of y'all have brought up.
Hold on.
Like how are y'all not seeing it?
Okay, let me ask you this question, sir. How do you
What you
make all
got?
these how do you make all these cuts to the rim you're talking about when everybody in the world know you can't shoot and just sag off you?
Because if you actually watch the play and you're watching the game, soon as they take that dribble to attack the rim, a lot of it opens up like Moses the Red Sea. How
No,
many?
no. He asked you how do
No,
they make cuts
I
if there's.
just said
Oh, that's
Max
not a
prime
cut.
example.
That's not a
If you
cut.
look, Max was a cut.
Now they gonna start on.
Max,
If he got the ball, he's not cutting, sir.
Max took Max
Never
was at the
mind.
3 point line. Max was at the 3 point line 2 times. What did he do? He did not settle for a three, did he? He cut where? He didn't cut to the other side of the court. He cut to the rim. So if you saying that's not a cut, I don't know what a damn cut is. Cause he cut to the rim to attack the rim. So what game were you watching? You didn't see what Max did? I seen what Max did.
You talking about the dunk
And
on
I was
Bam?
yeah.
Oh, I remember
Oh
that.
yeah, yeah. He put him on a post.
So I mean, and I was laying curled up with my girl. So how she watched it and you didn't watch it?
Who passed him the ball on that dunk?
I forgot.
That was Reeves.
Look, I'm gonna say this one more time, bro.
Wait. I answered y'all question. And now you're about to deflect from the
No,
question.
I'm not
No.
deflecting. I'm not deflecting nothing, bro. This Laker team ain't going nowhere. It don't matter who you bring in. You're being led. Look, we actually are sitting here expecting LeBron James to be anything but what he is. He's a 39-year-old man.
Hey,
N-
nobody
But
ever said that.
Hold on.
Nobody said nothing.
Hold on. No.
Preach. No. But
Hold on.
here's the point where I disagree with him because
He's
this the
talking.
part where he's dead wrong. He just said out of his mouth, it doesn't matter who you bring. But what was my main thing from the
I
off
wasn't
season
talking about
to the
what you were saying,
season?
sir. I was
That,
making my own comment.
I'm only talking about the point that I'm
Okay,
bringing
but
up.
I'm not talking about your point.
I listened to what y'all was talking
I
about.
moved on from your point. My
So
point is,
once again,
I
everybody.
ain't talking about your point.
So so literally, what you're saying is, it doesn't matter about attacking the rim because you actually deflected from the point that I was making, and then you
I,
took over.
actually, I didn't
That's
even get
literally
my
what you
point
did.
out, bro. I didn't even get my point out.
No, the point that I was making before, y'all cut me off.
Oh,
No,
go ahead, Jimmy.
I
Go ahead.
cut you off because you be doing like word salad. You be just saying a whole bunch of words, and they don't
No,
really be making sense.
no, literally, it's a lack thereof
I,
effort
I, I
that y'all
red
don't want to
downstairs and grabbed
acknowledge.
some
FYM, you got to
references.
chill.
Hold
I
on.
grabbed some references
Hold
off
on.
the
You got to
rim.
chill.
But FYM,
I like
real
LeBron
talk.
James, but the
You,
lack of
you, you,
effort starts with LeBron James.
and that's the point where I
So,
can agree
so,
with you on.
so
But
let's just say it. He's out there
okay,
walking, taking plays off, not doing what he's supposed to do because A, he either don't want to, or B, he can't do it anymore.
I agree.
That's the two
that
options. And so no matter who you bring in, that's not going to change.
okay. So once again, because I'm always the type of person I like to get to a solution of a problem, not just mention a problem. So since you are on your soapbox right now,
Oh,
my question to you is,
Not
who
the
are you going to trade
soapbox.
with? Who are you
my
going to
point,
trade with?
my
No, no, no,
point.
no, 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 no. Answer the question. Stop
I'm going to
deflecting.
answer the question.
Since you're on your soapbox,
How I'm
I
going
have
to
no
answer the
problem
question
with
that you
that.
still damn talking,
Who
nigga?
are who
Rock on.
said, bro? I'm not that, you little hermaphrodite. I'm
Oh
not
Hey,
my
hey,
that.
hey, hey,
gosh.
hey, hey,
Don't
hey, hey,
don't
hey, hey,
don't
hey, hey,
don't play with
hey,
Hey,
me.
hey. Y'all got
Don't
to
hey,
play
chill,
with
man.
me.
hey.
Going on. Hey,
Don't
Y'all
Don't
got
play
to
play.
with
chill.
me.
Watch how you throw
Hey,
that
you know
word
Don't
what?
play
around,
with
You know
sir.
me.
what? Hey,
Sir, can
hey,
you
Don't
spell
play
that
DJ,
with
I'm gonna
me.
word?
respect
Can
you,
you
Pharaoh.
spell
Don't
I
that
ain't
don't
no
word?
doubt.
play.
I'm gonna
Whoa,
respect you.
Hold on, what
hey,
did
hey,
D?
Don't
hey,
play
hey,
with
hey,
So
me.
hey, hey,
here's
hey,
my
hey.
point.
Y'all went
It
crazy.
doesn't matter
Who
who
are
you
you
bring
gonna
in.
trade with?
It doesn't matter who you bring in because LeBron James is not going to stop doing what he
Who
does.
are you gonna
And if you
trade
think,
with?
and
Is
if
the
you think,
question.
What's
and
up,
if you,
Detroit? Salute,
and
brother.
if you
What's up?
think that LeBron James's effort isn't a
No.
problem on
Who
this
are
team,
you gonna
let
play
me
with?
finish
Who
my
are
Salute,
you
Detroit.
gonna
statement.
trade with?
If you think LeBron James's effort on that
Who are
court,
you gonna
bro,
trade
I
with?
ain't
Man, you gotta
studying
let him
what you
talk.
saying, nigga.
Hey,
Because you
hey, hey,
sound
hey,
stupid,
hey,
Amalphidite.
hey,
Hey
hey,
man, what
hey,
up?
You
oh,
Whoa,
sound
whoa.
All right, DJ, I'm gonna give him one more. I'm trying to
hey,
respect you.
hey, hey, bees. You got to chill, bro. All right, Gemini, same with you, bro. You got to chill. We're supposed to be talking basketball, like
All
Andrew
I'm
said.
Yeah,
saying,
Let's be
and
professional.
it always go from
Let's
there.
all
be
They
right,
attack
professional.
it. They can attack
I'm
free.
gonna finish my statement.
All right, go ahead, bees. Go
DJ, you
ahead.
That
got popcorn?
what LeBron James is putting out.
Hey,
I
man,
watched some of the last couple.
250 a
This is
man.
the most selfish LeBron James I've ever seen on the basketball court. He is out there doing his thing. I like LeBron James, but I can tell the truth. It doesn't matter who you bring in. LeBron James ain't gonna stop playing the way he playing. He puts extra load on other players. And if you think that don't bleed into the locker room, you're wrong. And what is the coach supposed to do when your cash cow, the guy bringing in all the money, is the number one guy not giving effort most of the time?
Mm.
The coach can't do nothing. He's hamstrung. The front office ain't gonna say nothing about it because he's still making the money. But that's just the facts. What?
What's up, Kool-Aid? Salute, brother. What's up?
The way Darvin Ham coaches has nothing to do with LeBron James.
Bro, look, you changing what I'm talking about, bro. Deal with what I said. LeBron James is out there taking half the game off. Half the game he taking off. If you can't play 28 minutes, you need to go sit down. And the 20 minutes you can't play, give me all effort that 20 minutes. Play defense, offense. If we gotta play you 35 minutes and you get to take 17 of them minutes off on the court, you hurting our team.
Well, get that 40K, man. Retire, Bron. Yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
CJ,
just
give
get
me
rid of LeBron, let him
that
go on the
popcorn.
sunset, play with LeBron. Or we
All right,
rebuild.
now,
Boston gets their 18 championship, and we just,
oh, God. You talk about
No, I
Boston
got him. I
18
understand what you're
championship.
saying. He's saying, hey, just let's
They
just
already have
use
Man,
our
that starting
assets.
five.
Let's just use our assets. We ain't got the
man,
team.
Boston
We
can't
ain't a
beat Indiana.
championship team. Nobody's gonna fix it.
What the hell? Hey, I'm innocent.
But who are you gonna trade with?
Hey, Cuba, you wild.
Who are y'all actually gonna trade with and get LeBron off of the
Yeah,
team?
I
I'm
was
going
about, no,
off
I
of
was
what
going
he
to, no, he
said.
said LeBron is going to walk. He said LeBron is going to, we got to hope that he walks and then you're going to trade AD somewhere.
As a Bron fan, man, just leave, man.
LeBron ain't saying
He ain't,
that though. See, I ain't heard LeBron say, "Man, I done had
he
it,
ain't gonna
win,
say
win,
it.
and I'm ready to go." But he
Man,
ain't even.
LeBron is playing
He said,
over
hope
35
Braun
minutes
walk.
a game, my dude. He's making it
I
seem
know.
like LeBron
I'm
only
just
playing
saying what
28
Beast was
minutes.
saying. He was saying hope Braun walks and then
Right.
trade AD somewhere.
Because LeBron could just walk on and play in Philly next year if he want to.
Oh my God.
All
But
right, now Gemini, go ahead.
okay, but CJ,
Hmm.
notice I don't have a problem with what he said about trade LeBron. I don't. So my next question to
Hmm.
him was, who are you going to trade with? And that's the part where he got emotional. Because if I ask, if you bring up a equation, right?
You can't use some kind of words, man, because that's kind of
No, no,
deceptive. Because you
no,
know he
no,
gonna
no, no, no.
respond
If
to
you
it, and it might not be
no,
the way you like.
if you bring up an equation, the main problem of that equation is getting to the answer. So my question was, I don't have any problem with him on his soapbox about trading LeBron James for
Nobody
assets.
said
I
trade
don't.
LeBron, bro.
So
So
Stop it.
literally, where is so who is are you
Why are you
trading with
creating
in
stuff
order
No,
that
no,
you
no,
because
no,
that is
Gemini.
what you
That's what I
said.
was saying. because he said Braun walks. He didn't say trade him. He just said hope Braun walks.
Okay, but that still doesn't solve the problem for this year. Then
No,
But
he said
most,
play through this year, like
but
finish
most,
this year
but
out, and then let everything happen.
but most teams know that he gonna be a free agent next year. So why would they trade for him
They
this year?
not. And nobody ever said trade LeBron. He said that. I said the best scenario for the Lakers is that LeBron opts out at the end of the year.
That's what you said.
That's exactly what I said. That's the best
okay,
scenario for the Lakers. He
There
opts
you
out
go.
and goes somewhere else. That's why I said then in the next season you trade
mhm.
AD and you get all the assets you can and you try to put back some of these assets that you've given up to position yourself to restructure this team going forward.
There you
Okay.
go.
So in other words, you're initialing a rebuild after this year. Okay, I got that. All right.
Yeah, finish the
So
year. The year is the year. You don't trying to make trades and do that now. They gonna ask for your 2029 pick. They gonna ask for a
Facts.
lot of stuff. It ain't worth doing that.
okay, but see, the only pushback that I would have to that is, and I'm using what people have used against me. That damn the picks, we need it right now. Damn the picks. And I understand your sentiment. I really do understand your sentiment.
Hey DJ,
But
can you hear me?
l-
Sorry,
like
Yeah.
that,
sorry,
Yeah,
that's
sorry.
what they bring up to me.
Can you hear me,
No,
DJ?
I understand what you're saying,
there
but
you
the
go.
problem is
DJ
there's
at
no
work, we hear you.
there's no
Hey, I'm
trade
doing
out
logging
there
on my
that's gonna
iPhone.
make
This
you a
phone actually
contender.
logging on my tablet because it got more battery power.
See, they, where we are deficient is where a lot of people try to say that we're strong and we're not strong, and that's why AD has to play damn near 40 minutes a game in a 48-minute game. So that like we did not address in these last two seasons, honestly, the center position. And that is one of our main deficiencies. So as a Laker fan and as a LeBron team LeBron, we still did not address that because what our major center since the bubble year was, I mean, Mark, I mean,
Yeah, but you know why you
Trans
can't get
Harrell.
you know why you can't
No.
get a center? Do you know
Okay,
do
why?
you know why you can't really bring in a center to play center and let
What's
AD
up,
play power
GMJ?
forward?
Salute.
Why?
Because that's gonna push LeBron to the three and he's gonna get torched. So they've been letting LeBron play the four as much as they can, so they can hide him as much as possible. You bring in a center and you start a center, you pushing LeBron to the three.
And then we could stagger his minutes. So then now we can actually stagger his minutes and get the best out of him, and he can actually take a rest. Because the problem with the Lakers have been this since the championship year, that LeBron James and AD cannot properly rest. That has been the ultimate problem with the Lakers, and for Lakers fans not to admit to that is asinine.
Uh,
Because with
I would
when
have to
LeBron
disagree.
James, okay,
I would disagree
so
because
48
they
minutes.
started the season off only playing Bron 25 minutes a game, 20 minutes,
Hey, can the
and
panel
that
hear me?
didn't work.
Hey,
Yep.
can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yep.
you,
Yeah,
Yep.
we hear
yeah,
you.
you
Hey, y'all,
good.
can
You
y'all see
good?
me?
You good.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
we
yeah,
see.
yeah
Yeah, we see you.
so literally you're saying on a roundabout way you just admitted that you want to play a 39-year-old 38 48 minutes a game, and AD needs to play 40 minutes a game, and that's asinine.
Who is that
there's
standing
no
behind
player
you?
that's going to last in a 82 game season playing those type of minutes on a consistent
Look,
basis.
look, AD
Huh?
30 years old. AD got to
Hmm.
be able to give you 38 minutes. It's
That's
LeBron
right.
who can't give you 35, 38 minutes no more.
A night,
The,
yeah.
the Lakers tried to get
Uh,
his minutes down, and it
He's
didn't work.
averaging that now,
hold
but
on.
he's averaging those minutes now, and
No,
you're making it
they
sound like he's not.
no, bro. They started off the season managing LeBron's minutes, and that
He
went
was
out
doing
the
good.
I
Yeah,
window.
know that, and it didn't work.
it didn't
Man, it
work.
lasted for like 2 or 3
The
games.
Yeah,
last
because they
two
couldn't
games.
win.
Exactly.
Because they couldn't win.
Okay,
And
so
now
now
you're in a
so
position
once
to
again,
even with him playing, you can't
One
win.
one
I
one thing
understand.
one thing I will
So
say real quick, super quick is when we won the in season tournament, you had all the Laker haters out there saying, "Oh, they celebrating they won the in season tournament," but LeBron James was running up and down that floor. He was playing great. We beat
Playing
teams.
defense and everything.
We embarrassed teams. We blew teams out. Teams that they didn't think. You know what I'm saying? So we're capable of doing that. The problem is, again, it's the coach. The
but
way
the
that
effort
Darvin Ham,
went away though,
the
preach.
the but here's what I'm saying though. No, I agree with
Okay.
you. I agree with everything you're saying 110%. But here's what I'm saying. We're capable of winning.
We
Darvin
are.
Ham, Darvin Ham needs to go. There are some trades that we can make that will supplement the team to where we can get better game by game. We talked about Kelly Olynyk. We talked about trades out there. There are trades that we can make. Now, after you make the trades, yes, you have to internally get better. The way that Darvin Ham's coaching is not going to get us better. It's yes, the players got to take accountability. 50% of that to
Thank you.
60%, 60%, the players have to take accountability. But Darvin Ham, it starts with him. He got to go. Once you get rid of him, and if we can make a trade just like we did last year, that got us to the Western Conference Finals. Because we couldn't win with the team we had. We won, we competed. Even when the team that we had before the December or February, where we had Beverly, we went up against Boston. We did good. When the LeBron got smacked on the wrist, that referee was investigated. That game, those players competed when we had Beverly, but we're not good. We weren't good enough to win. We're not good. The same thing. We're just not good enough to win.
It was five,
Sometimes,
but it was also 5 games at the beginning of the season where the refs actually beat us. Then the
right? Oh
sixth
yeah, yeah,
game
yeah,
was
yeah, yeah,
actually
yeah, yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
Boston game.
But I'm saying there are trades that we can make. We got to start.
They are, but he
We
said there isn't, and that's the
Yeah,
part
there
where I
is. Yeah, there is.
disagree.
Yeah, there is. You can
Yeah,
bring Kelly
it
Olynyk.
is.
Get two pieces. Let me tell you something. We can. I'm not really much for Zach LaVine, but Zach LaVine will make us a better offensive team. I just don't like getting rid of Reeves, but if we got to get rid of him, so be it. Okay, that's how I
But
stand
you're
with that.
talking about a
Yeah,
$40
and
million
I'm hold up, and I
third
No,
think
no, no,
option,
no.
and
I
that's the
got you.
problem.
I don't like the
hold up,
contract.
and
I don't.
I'm with you, my man. But I think that it should be I would rather
DeJounte
go
Murray.
after. I would rather get DeRozan and
If we can, yeah, I'm with
and
that
my
too.
man. Hold
All
up,
day,
and
every
what's my
day.
man name?
You talking
And
about
for
AC?
sure,
You talking about AC?
yeah, and AC
Donovan.
Oh, Caruso.
Caruso
No, you talking about
instead
AC.
of
Oh
Levine
yeah, we can bring in Demar
Alex
and
and
Caruso.
yeah, yeah.
instead
I'm
of
all for that
Levine.
because you
I'd
get
rather
But
spend
defense
I'd
and
rather
you
spend the
get the
money
best.
like that
You get the king of the mid range. Start DeMar DeRozan.
and get Olenek.
but to say that there's
Hey,
no
make sure
trade that
Darvin
can
Ham
come
gone.
in and help,
Yeah, Darvin Ham has to be
that's the
gone
part that is wrong though.
I don't like the part though that we don't have a point guard though.
because you got to trade. You got to trade D'Lo,
Yep.
and that's what I was saying. There, look,
No,
we in two.
we have Caruso. Caruso's
Right,
on
right.
point.
But this 2 year window, this 2 to 3 year window, this 2 year window, we trying to win championship. We ain't trying to rebuild. See you later, LeBron. Go play with Bronny. Trade Anthony Davis to see what pieces we get back. We ain't trying to do that. We ain't
The
trying to
part
rebuild.
yeah, but preach, the part that hurt us was when the NBA said we cannot use that eight something million,
8 million. Yeah.
that it had to go to LeBron. Like that's the part that hurt us because we
Right.
could have went out and actually got a center at that time. That was actually during the height of free agency. That's the part that actually hurt us.
Right. No,
But
I agree.
to say that there's not a trade that could possibly help us, that's the part where I purely disagree. Then then you he brought up the minutes. We're bringing up the minutes. You just said under one breath that a 39-year-old shouldn't be playing all those minutes, but
Right.
then you said under your next breath that literally he has to play over the 35, and AD has to play over like 38, 40 minutes a game. Well,
Mm-hmm.
that's the part that's hurting us because they're tied the next game.
They're talking next
Like
game.
we,
Right.
we don't even do that at our real jobs.
Mm-mm.
Like you don't give your company, now preacher different, so I'm eliminating you from it because of semantics, okay?
Right.
But we don't even give our full time job every 40 hour like effort. So like don't make it seem like normal people don't do that neither.
Mm-hmm. Right. Right. No, I agree, man. My thing again, if we can get another piece, if we can get another piece, we can get DeRozan or some other piece. There are trades that will make us a better team. But just to say, go on rebuilding process and just LeBron can't play. Now, let me tell you something. When we had the in-season tournament, LeBron was playing. He was running up and down the floor. When he wants to win, there's nobody in the NBA that trains like LeBron, that takes care of his body like LeBron. He's 39, and of course he takes care of his body. That's why he's able to play the way he plays. But it's still up to the coach to manage his minutes. It's still up to the coach to manage his minutes. Darvin Ham's rotation, the whole rotation of Darvin Ham, every game that I watch, and I watch every game, Laker game.
And some of them, well, you gonna remember in like I think it was the championship in season tournament game,
Okay,
right?
Indiana Pacers, right?
Right, and it was when I forgot Darvin Ham was supposed to call a timeout, but LeBron seen it before Darvin
Darvin did,
Ham, and
sure did.
then LeBron called the time. LeBron sick of that. Can I have some at least with the coaching? If you can't give me no help out here on
And
this,
FYM, that's the part where I agree with you on.
Mm-hmm.
But that's why I say it's effort. Because when they're on the court, if you actually follow the plays, we we also used to do a two-fold pick and roll, right? We're
2-4
not
pick
doing
and
the
roll.
two-fold. Then at one time we was actually doing a 3-5 pick and roll. So, but we went away from those type of plays that actually kept the plays moving.
Right.
Yeah, if you look at the play breakdown actually shows the lack thereof effort. The turnover that Vandal did early in the game, where Prince was supposed to be back, but he was supposed to be up, but he was down. Like Prince was supposed to be at the free throw line on that play. That shouldn't have been a turnover on Vandal, but it was
listen,
because
listen,
Prince wasn't
listen. We had
okay.
22 turnovers.
I agree.
No D-Lo.
If D'Lo was there, we would have had 32.
But that's why I'm trying to tell y'all.
No,
Y'all
but
can't put
he would have
everything
helped. I
on
wouldn't say
D'Lo
21, but he
though.
would have helped. Yeah, you still need a point guard. Yeah, even though he's
But you
what he
can't.
is.
But
Yeah,
everybody's trying to put everything on D'Lo. Like D'Lo is a turnover magnet, and if you look at his
he
stats,
not.
he's not a
Yeah,
turnover magnet.
he's not. That's why I said you needed him yesterday. Even though we hate him, you needed him. You needed him yesterday, though. It was fat. It was fat. It was
We
needed.
we
It would have
went
been,
we went against a team that has more shooting guards and small forwards on their team than anything.
hmm
I think
Like
D'Lo.
literally.
I think D'Lo. Okay, so I used to see D'Lo play, at Ohio State. I used to go down there and see him play it, the Buckeyes. And I think D'Lo, he's a great. He's got a pure shot. He's good in the pick and roll. He passes the ball, sets up players. But I think, again, does D'Lo play winning basketball? Um, you know, we seen it with Denver. We seen it in the playoffs. Golden State, when he was with Golden State, did he play winning basketball? And see, he's been at good places. And the thing with D'Lo, when he was in Brooklyn, he was an all-star, but the ball has to be in his hands, like, what I'm saying, to where he can make a play. And, if we had DeJounte Murray, if he's available, or even a
But
DeRozan,
but him at point rather than shooting guard.
hmm But
A
even
lot
if
of people
like,
don't remember those I mean those point guard days.
yeah, but I'm just saying, like I said, I used to see him at Ohio State when they had their lineup, and he was always, he can get to spots on the floor. He can score, but the thing is, some sometimes like he just don't. Sometimes he don't have it in him. Like he's more passive. He'll pass before he'll score. Like, oh, okay, we need scoring. So like if we had DeJounte Murray bring the ball down, he's gonna he's going to attack the rim. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's 6'4". If we even DeMar DeRozan, he can handle the ball. Like we'll see. DeMar to get to his spot that he knows. Veterans that can score the ball know where they can score. Not a great 3-point shooter, but the Bulls have been
But
winning.
but that still addresses. But once again, we have two flaws on this team.
Right, 3-point shooting. Right, I got you. I understand what
No,
you're
no, no. That's three flaws. I'm talking about two flaws at position.
saying.
Like we're insufficient right now. Also
Talking about the
because
big man.
a man is down and at point guard, and we have a lack there of at the center position. The
Okay.
3-point shooting is the third issue.
That's where you go
But
get
if
Kelly Olynyk. Mm-hmm.
if we're
Okay.
not a 3-point shooting team, why
Mm-hmm.
are we averaging damn near 43s? Like that is asinine.
Yeah, it don't make sense. Yeah, but see, here's
We're,
the thing: we won the in-season tournament with that. But why did we win the in-season tournament? Because we were a defensive team that put effort into it. So even though we weren't great shooting threes defensively, we defended because everybody was in and everybody wanted to win.
exactly.
Everybody wanted to win. It had nothing really to do with Darvin Ham. It was the
But
players
but
that wanted to win that
Hey,
in-season
you
tournament.
guys have a good night.
All
Yep.
right, Bears. All
Yep.
right,
okay.
salute, Bees. Be safe.
So
So,
if the effort was there for the tournament,
mhm,
once again, why did the effort go away?
because
Like
they're
that,
not.
like
Exactly.
that's the point I'm really trying to get y'all to acknowledge because you see it within the plays, the lack thereof effort.
Hmm. Yeah, it's the players. It's the players, but it's Darvin Ham. It's the coaching. They're not, you know. And I think it's been. I think it was going on. It was going on because before they were in their season tournament, they were losing because we were on a losing streak before the in season started. Tournaments was starting
Thank
up,
you.
and Darvin Ham was the question even then. You know what I'm saying?
But people don't want to admit that we was on a losing streak prior to like the ending of the end season tournament. We was. The numbers show that. So if you're not going to talk about the effort of the players, like how can coaching fix effort? Like how?
How can coaching fix effort? That's your question.
Yeah,
If you're not displaying the effort that I need, I'm sitting you out. And when I sit you out, and your
that's
stats
the.
and your stats drop, your money gonna drop. Do you
But that
understand?
but that doesn't fit. But that doesn't. Okay, listen to your answer and
Listen to
tell me
my
how.
answer.
Listen to your answer and tell me how does that change his contract that he already signed that's guaranteed money?
The next time we gotta sign a contract.
The next time,
Right.
exactly, but it
Right.
doesn't solve the contract this
Oh
time.
no. It's some stuff you can't solve. I'm gonna sit you down and trade you and let somebody else deal with it.
That's why I disagree when the gentleman said that there's not a trade that can help
Me too.
this
Me
team.
and you are in agreement. I think as long as we can bring in Olenek, because we need a center, so that everybody can go to their natural position, and then bring
Be,
in.
be, Also because if you think about it, when these two players goes to the bench, right? When they do go to the bench, how long can they really sit down? But these are the two stars that we're putting a load on them like they're a dump truck, right? We're putting a load on them like they're dump trucks, and we're constantly putting minutes load on them, but then expecting them to produce. You cannot keep putting that on a 38, 39-year-old man, and you can't even put that on a 30-year-old because his body gonna get worried. Like, don't make it seem like people don't get tired.
Man, it was people actually that had the nerve, the audacity to say he only scored 12 points. I bet.
that person can't go out there and score 12 points.
And I agree with you. But
He
that's why
said the audacity.
no, but he's actually right though, CJ, and that's why
Oh,
I always bring up effort. Like, don't get me wrong. The problem I have with Ham is this: Ham, after after Palinka acquired these players, right? The problem
I
I
don't
have
know
with
my
Ham is he is
look at
not
this.
using them at their best, like using them for their best attributes. He's not
Mm-hmm.
doing that. That is the
Right.
problem I have with Ham.
Look,
I
hey,
do not. I
I got
overall.
something even simpler than that. When
Okay,
I
what you
was
got?
watching
Also is that
when I was watching
when
that game
Uh huh.
yesterday,
Hmm.
it's the first quarter and we got more turnovers than we got points. And
But
I'm like, what? What?
because
We got like nine turnovers and 7 points.
because
oh
but
yeah, we
here's
started
what.
off the
what-
game terrible.
And
But
then
but
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 hold up, no, hold up, I ain't up. And then Darvin just let the game just keep going. No timeout, no trying to bring
I
everybody
agree.
in and just it's like
But that's why I preach chemistry this off season. The problem was on four of those turnovers, right? The players was in the wrong position. Just like I pointed out the Vanderbilt where turnover where Prince was supposed to be back. He wasn't
so
supposed to
what
be
would you
down.
do? So what would you do? We know the
I
problem.
and
would I would
and and one
I would
thing,
literally make them follow the plays.
Nah, I
but you
need
know what
something
though?
more
Another
serious
thing
than
that I want to point out is that when I mentioned earlier about the different eras and the time that we live in with the team that we have now versus Kobe and Shaq, Magic and Kareem. Now with Kobe, Kobe had like Lamar Odom, who was a big 6'10", who could bring down the ball. We even had Ron Artest, which was one of the best defenders in the NBA. And he would take a foul. Ron Artest would do that. We don't have any. We don't even have. We just have LeBron and Anthony Davis, and we don't have anybody else that can like Kobe had Lamar Odom, who was 6'10", who could dribble the ball, penetrate, shoot the three. You know what I'm saying? Pau Gasol, Shaq. They had. He was another player that was long, could block shots. He
like
had that little.
the
He had that
bet.
little
Hey,
mid range.
a good way to put it is that
He had Bynum
they
too.
ain't, they ain't got
So by
nobody. You ain't got to put
That's
them on the
funny. I forgot
scouting
about
report.
Bynum.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
Wine,
saying?
Wine,
Why would they be on the
Bynum,
scouting report?
Bynum, right? And now, if we can go out and get a Kelly Olynyk, he's not like Pau Gasol, but he can shoot the three, right? He can defend. It would help Anthony Davis out because if you get Kelly, it's not going to fix the problems, but you're going to see some games how it would help if you bring Kelly Olynyk at center and you move Anthony Davis to the power forward. It would help so much. And then you could bring in Christian Woods and Kelly Olynyk, and you can
But if
switch, or you
but
can bring
preach
in.
no, but preach that's not what they're gonna do. If they
Yeah.
get
Mm-hmm.
Kelly Olynyk is gonna be the backup. Then
Yep.
only
See,
low minutes, low
yeah,
usage, they will put AD and Kelly out there at the same time.
I would. I'm just saying, if I
No,
was a coach, that's what I
I
would
would
do.
want no. If I bring in Olenek gonna start.
Yeah, I'm
See,
saying. If I was the coach,
he-
can I say this? If I was the coach, that's what I would do. I would
That's a
because it
no.
maximizes. No, I'm just saying it
Everything,
maximizes how
everything,
you can run your offense because you can
and
stretch
defense.
right in defense. Right, I agree with you. Is this FY? Is that FY?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay. I didn't see your thing moving,
but
but I,
FYF.
but they're not
yeah, I'm
gonna
trying
do
to.
that. And here's why I'm gonna show you
He's good
exactly
for
why.
you.
Statistically wise, if you
man.
look at our lineup,
Listen.
right?
Statistically,
You
anything
no,
that we
hold on,
average is
FYM.
better.
Hold on, dog. Hold on. You have AD. You have um Kristen Woods, the answer. You have LeBron. You had Cam. or Prince. It didn't matter. Just with them three, with AD, Woods, and LeBron in the lineup, our actual stats are actually better. And a lot of people not paying even attention to that. But you have to play LeBron in spurts for that lineup, meaning he has to be able to get a proper rest. But what will Ham do? Then he will subtract Woods, and then LeBron is still in the game. So the minutes counter is still going on his body.
Right, I agree
But
with that. Mm-hmm.
but
Yep.
statistically, numbers wise, if you look at AD, Christian Woods, and LeBron on the floor at the same time, our numbers are better.
Yeah, our
and
numbers are
and
better.
and that's understandable. But
Our
what
numbers are
I'm
better.
bringing
They are
on
better.
Bennett with
And like I
Christian
said,
Woods will still be there.
mm-hmm.
And
I
as
mean, that's
long
what
as
I'm
we
saying.
got the right coach
You
to
can,
bring it all together,
yeah.
it will be perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with everything y'all saying. I just with how the Lakers do it and how the Lakers handled the last coach. I know he won a championship, but how we handled the last coach, pause. Um, we didn't fire him to the last game of the season slash the off season. So I feel like until our last game is played, this him ain't going to. So like I said, we just got to deal with it. We got the
But
players, we got the talent. We just got to deal
but
with
that
it.
but that is Palinka's friend. He's not going nowhere.
Yeah, he's not going
Like
nowhere.
that's what people are failing to realize. He's not going nowhere because of
Yeah,
Palinka.
yeah. And
So
Frank had beef and openly had beef with the front office for benching, as Preachman will call them, brick breaks. And so he had beef with the front office from that for the whole season. That was like since game what three, later in the season. So he had beef with the front office his entire last season, made it to the last game. Darvin Ham is like Jim and I said, is Rob Pelinka's friend. He's been on the Lakers before. They're friends. They be up there in the office talking. Ray Darvin Ham even let him in the coaches meeting. Jim and I told me about. So as far as Ham being fired, he ain't going nowhere. So we just gotta deal with it. We gotta win in spite of him. So however we can do that, that's what we gotta do.
the problem is like overall is just the effort of the players. Maybe and but see everybody laughed at me when I said I would lock up the players and have them do like video calls with their family for a whole 30 days. I would lock them in the gym because
Hey,
I'm
Jim and
not
I, you can't
saying
be doing that to these players,
I
man.
Oh,
but
Chill.
here's why I'm saying that though. I'm saying that because I don't actually see like they're scrimmaging. I don't see like they're actually doing scrimmages at all. And it's probably because players are hurt. But I do definitely see a lack there of scrimmaging and chemistry because I'm not seeing no gelling. I'm not.
and
A
it's
lot of teams
Like
something.
not
I'm
practicing
speaking
right
as a
now.
It's
player.
something. It's something called morale, right? And if the morale
I
is
agree.
low, it's you gotta blame the upper echelon. You cannot blame the troops for the morale being low. They can't change nothing, man. The troops
But
can't change. The troops can't change nothing.
okay,
Hey,
what
Jim and I, after you say this, I gotta get the most. I we didn't get his point on it, but you go ahead, Jim. Now.
okay. Even if you look at how our roster was constructed at the beginning of the season, if you honestly thought that this was an overall championship team, even me speaking as a LeBron fan,
Hmm.
there's no way you're not delusional. They had to be other moves that had to be done. Go ahead, CJ.
All
CJ,
right, now I was just gonna say, ask Most what was his opinion on the should we fire Darvin Ham and what do we have to do as far as the Darvin Ham situation for us to get to where we want to get?
I don't know if y'all should fire him or not right now. I know what y'all say about the morale. Sometimes it's when it's so far gone, the easiest and
Hmm.
best thing to do is fire the coach. But I can't see no coach available that can come in and bring these sets to make these guys run these sets right now in the middle of the season.
Doc
and they
Rivers.
don't got and they have no
Facts.
time to practice. Like
Doc
I can't
Rivers.
in the pro game, especially how much
Doc Rivers.
travel to do to get that practice in, to run them sets, to get that
Doc
summertime work.
Rivers.
It's real tough. But I don't
Doc
personally
Rivers.
offensive sets are. I don't know if he's known for that.
Do you know who Doc Rivers is?
Man, Doc, man, we don't need another person that's gonna blow a 3-1 lead, man. We don't need that.
Man, Doc.
We don't need that.
We all know who we all know who Doc Rivers is, and we know that he loses teams and loses morale. And if he come in and
Lose
y'all
3-1 leads too.
good
But you're
lord,
bringing Doc in without a training camp.
or without great assistant coaches. You need
Yeah,
assistant
like
coaches.
we don't have we have assistant coaches that have been a part of the league. Yes, I'll give y'all that. But do we have assistant coaches that seem like they're aggressive with coaching? No. They seem like they're just there to get a check.
But maybe Doc could inspire them in other ways. But I think it sounds like Laker fans are over that inspirational preacher stuff. They're like, we don't want that inspiration. We want sets, defensive sets, offensive sets.
Mm-hmm.
Let us be inspired by winning. That's what we're gonna not by all this preaching of this motivational talk. Ain't none of these people the Zen master. We don't want to hear all that. Like they don't want to hear the Zen master right now. It wouldn't work right now. It's not them times. Like guys are self-motivated, These guys now, if they lose a couple,
it didn't work with the Knicks. It was terrible.
But, I ain't hearing none of that.
But I think the Lakers are in good shape.
They are.
I'm not a Lakers fan.
Hey, like for real, what LeBron do? LeBron he don't like the front run. He like his team always to be like third or fourth, maybe fifth. He don't.
Yeah,
he don't really
striking distance though. The teams gonna start falling. Sacramento and some of these teams gonna start slipping. Some injuries gonna pop up. It's always something happen. It's early in the season, and I know too that as being a long time Laker hater, when the Lakers got their back against the wall, they come out swinging. Look what y'all did last year. I remember y'all popped out Pau Gasol out the blue. I remember y'all getting all this. I'm like, how the hell they get a Lakers them players? Lakers, when they back against the walls, they start making moves. And we know what LeBron do. His back against the wall, he started making moves and call. He called every media station there was to say fire Darvin Ham yesterday. That's what he did. All these boys got on there and said,
and I want to say something on top of what you're saying, but something totally different. Left field. The New York Knicks traded for a defender in Anunoby, and they've been winning games. And that was. I mean, they traded
scoring and defender, and defender.
What Precious and OG?
I think Ashua. I think it's Shua, whatever his name was.
Yeah, Precious Ashua.
But the one that's made an impact on New York was Anunoby.
Yeah,
and he's a defender, and they've been winning.
Yeah, but quickly being a part of that trade is actually going to hurt New York.
I mean, I was against it,
long run.
Gemini. I didn't like the trade, but I'm just saying, since they traded, they've been winning games.
They were winning before.
Yeah, but I'm saying their defense has been better. Their defense has been. I watched the last couple of games. The last couple of games I have watched. They've beaten some real nice teams.
And then Toronto, when they and quickly looking good over there. They got
it worked for both of them. But
they got quickly and what you call running point. They got quickly and Schroeder at point.
Yeah,
right.
Damn, you ain't getting no break.
So that's probably why it worked. It worked good for both of them. But what I'm saying is, bringing in Kelly Olynyk, and just those pieces that we were talking about, whether you bring in DeJounte Murray or Levine, or we get something back with Kelly Olynyk or some other player, will help us out. Sometimes it's a smaller.
Everybody like Olynyk. I like Olynyk to play on the Lakers. He'd be a good addition, but is Utah willing to give him up? That's the thing. And
they was just shopping them. They was just shopping them like a week.
Or do they want pick? Do they want pick for him or players?
They didn't really go
Okay.
into detail, but
No. It's Danny Ainge. Danny Ainge is going to want a pick on top of the
Right.
players. The
Yeah.
problem that we have with the Lakers is that once Vince is the closest number wise, and that's at 10. The other part to that is he the pick that he's going to damn near ask for on that player last year of his contract is not going to make no sense.
Oh yeah. 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 Uh,
Danny Ainge won't picks.
yeah.
That's all he has ever wanted. Remember him at Boston.
Right.
Everybody at Boston was calling him crazy, right?
Yeah. I
Re-
remember that.
re- Everybody was calling him crazy. He stacked them picks. They got better. Danny Ainge is trying to do the same thing with Utah. He's stacking picks. He doesn't care about the players because even right now
Mhm.
he doesn't want to play Marketing. And Marketing is what last year All Star. So how do you not want to play Marketing?
Right.
He
If he
cares
get,
more about picks.
you say if he get a hangnail, he said sit out.
Yeah, like it
Mhm.
for us for Lakers to be able to do the trade for Kelly, right? Like overall, because 9 times out of 10 they're not going to take D'Lo as much as everybody want to trade D'Lo, and so the next player that possibly that he would take that will be Rui. Rui puts us over. So now the money wise who else are we going to ask for? That's why I brought up the dude from Kansas rather than Clarkston. Because the money wise, the dude from Kansas would be the where the money matches. And then I will give him that pick because I got a great young player that is a shooter, is a defender, that is going to give me effort every time I put him on the court.
Right.
Like so as bad as I don't want to trade Roy, yes, I would trade Roy. I'll trade the pick because I know I'm getting two players back that is worth it. I
And
know
that's
DJ want Clarkson, but Clarkson not the answer money wise. Adobe, I I always pronounce his name wrong. The young man from Kansas, I will get him off of that team. Him and Kelly, you take Roy in the first round pick, go be happy.
see, the Lakers in also good shape because y'all got a lot of those players for not a lot, so it don't hurt y'all to be in a lot some of these trades because you didn't give up a lot to get Rui.
Exactly, and a lot of the other teams around the NBA, which this is what nobody talks about, they're in that second apron. We're not
Right.
in the second apron. We're only in the first apron.
Right.
And Jenny
Yeah,
is actually only asking Lakers fans to deal with this for one season because the penalty of the CBA, which is that boogeyman that's coming.
Right.
And
Right.
as much as the Lakers fans do not want to admit to that or allude to that, she really asked us to deal with this for one season.
Yeah. I mean, she do got a board to listen to. She don't got all can do whatever she want to. So
that she should have
business is a part of
asked
the
us.
game.
She should have asked us this like 5 years ago. Right now, we got to win.
I
LeBron
I I
39.
I dig
We ain't
I
got time
dig
for
what
all
you're
that.
saying.
All this, and they
I
billionaires. We ain't hearing it. I
She ain't
I
need
no
did
billionaire.
results. I need results.
I dig what you're saying, but
I am a
it's
shareholder.
seven. It is seven
Hey,
penalties.
hey, hey, Gemini. DJ said he never wanted Clarkson. He just bought him up because he was in the news.
Say what? What
He
DJ
said
said?
he never said he wanted Clarkson. He just bought him up because he was in the news.
Oh, okay. I dig it, DJ. I dig it. But money wise, I'm just saying the trade will work. We get Olenek, right? And then we got a young, proven player that Utah drafted and let them keep marketing. I mean, yeah, let them keep marketing. But as far as like what we still benefit amongst the trade. We address the center problem, and we have a nice young player that actually we can slide him at small forward or shooting guard also.
You talking about
So
Olenek?
we no
Or
no Adobe, the dude from Kansas. I
so you
always I always pronounce his name wrong. I,
so you
I
gonna
always have.
so you gonna give up what for those two players?
I'm getting Roy in the first round pick for those two players.
What two
What?
players? Hold on, man. Who gave you the authorization to make this call? The hell is
It
wrong
it
with
it,
you,
it
sir?
addresses our needs. It addresses
That's a
our
Hey,
crazy
needs.
trade.
hey, you're
Wait.
no,
Y'all don't
no,
know
you wait,
Danny
sir. You
Ainge?
wait.
Y'all wait. So what? Just to get Kelly Olynyk off of the team, right
No,
there,
sir. You
it's going
are
to
off
take
the
a second
team.
round pick.
You over here
It's going
giving
to take
away
a
our
second
we
round
go over
pick.
here giving away our picks like they popcorn.
No,
You're gonna be off the team, sir. Do you
man,
understand
you
me,
don't
sir?
know that dude. Man, you need to watch that dude.
That dude don't know me.
This is Danny Ainge we're talking
You
about
don't
here,
know
and
me.
you want a player off of his team, and you don't think he's going to ask for a pick, a good pick? You
Hey, look,
crazy?
look.
You do.
Gotta give a
When I
first.
call Danny up and I say, "Hey, Danny,
Wow.
you know that it's a World War III going on out here, and people like they coming up missing.
Man, you
Make
don't
it
know
happen."
Danny then. You don't know Danny then.
So they
I'm
coming up
telling you.
missing.
But
I'm,
he
I,
but why
I,
but why he gonna give up those two just for that pick? Is that pick good enough for that? For those two
yeah,
guys?
yeah,
I don't think
yeah.
I think Danny want a little bit more.
No,
He
no,
want
no.
two.
What?
No, I
Do
don't think he's going to
backflips.
ask for more, but the question would be, will Kelly sign with us next year?
Danny
Like,
he
that's
don't
the
care nothing about
overall
next year.
question.
He's talking about this year. This
I'm
year you
No,
talking
want
no,
about
him.
no.
right
I'm
now.
talking
This year
about
you want him.
Kelly. No.
Microwave. We're not talking about
I'm
no
not
whole
talking
dinner.
about Danny. I'm talking about Kelly. Because remember, Kelly is on.
Oh,
This
that
is
was
his
funny.
last year of his
Mm-mm.
contract.
They
This
don't
is
care
the
nothing about
last.
losing him. Utah don't care nothing about losing him.
No, that's not what I said. I
So
said
you
the
saying that they can get
question
something for nothing? That what you saying?
is Kelly willing to sign with us next year? Or
Right.
Man,
the trade doesn't make any sense. Like you would have to ask Kelly, would he be willing to sign
hey,
with
He's
the
listen,
not even
Lakers
that good.
listen.
next year?
With the
He's not even
name,
that good.
with the name
Wow.
like Kelly, Kelly better hope we don't sign him with the
They,
WNBA. That's what
they,
I tell him. Get a
they,
more
they,
masculine name there, Kelly. Hell is wrong with
wait.
you?
You're saying Kelly isn't that good. You do realize Utah also runs the
I
offense
didn't
and the
say it. I
units
didn't say
also,
he
right?
isn't that good, sir. I said his
No,
name
not you,
is
FYE. I'm the
questionable.
other guy. The other guy
I
said that Kelly isn't that good.
I
Now
said he's not that good.
what is the pick? What is the pick? What is a first round pick?
Hold
Yeah,
on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Adobe
hold
and
on, hold on,
Kelly.
hold on. Who said Kelly wasn't that good?
I said Kelly wasn't good enough to give up a first round pick.
Okay,
No, he's not
I,
that level of player.
I
Like you give up first round picks for like definite
give up
frontline
a first.
starters.
Did we
Like
give? We gave up a
if you're
first
getting
round pick,
DeJounte Murray, then you get off those first round picks.
but we gave up a
For
first
Kelly
round pick
Olynyk,
last year for Cam Reddish, right?
No.
Nah,
no,
We
forget
didn't
about
give
the
no,
up
free
no
Cam,
agents.
picks
Except
for
for
none of
Kelly
them.
Olynyk.
no. Cam is a free agent. He was a free
He
agent
signed at the
signing.
veterans minimum. He's you
Yeah.
drag him off the scrap heap. You can
Oh,
trade
we
him
didn't
for
make no
Cam.
trade.
No. Portland
No,
wanted to keep him, but
Oh, that
he
we
wanted
did
to
make
leave.
some trades, so we didn't give
the
up none of our
trade
picks.
last year with Utah was to get off Westbrook, and
So
you
we
got
didn't give
back
up no. We didn't
Beasley,
give up.
Vanderbilt.
Yeah,
Like
we didn't give
they
up
gave
no
the
picks.
first. Yeah, last year they gave the first to Utah to get off of
Yes,
Yeah.
Westbrook. That was the
yes.
Oh,
cost.
okay.
Russell Brick,
So
like
they
Brick
gave.
fan
So they
called
gave up a first just to get
For
off
to
of
get off
Russell.
Westbrook.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you don't
Yes.
think Olenek is worth a first? If that was worth
No.
a first,
No.
That's
I,
crazy.
I think the dude from Kansas and Olynyk is worth the
That's
first.
crazy.
Oh,
That's
only way you
crazy,
prefer
Brian.
That's
you better
That's
be like
crazy.
a frontline starter.
So
Talking to Dejounte Murray, Jeremy Grant,
the thing with
Actually,
Westbrook
Westbrook
with
I
was
all
think
all
he
that.
that.
could be a starter. But
The
but
thing with you know, I'm saying the thing with
I,
Westbrook was all that money. Kelly Olynyk don't make
Yeah.
all that money Westbrook makes, so it's not like they were trying to get rid of that, get off of that contract and all that
Yeah.
too. Kelly Olynyk don't make all
So
that.
I guess
That man Russell
if he get
Westbrook
him for some
said,
seconds,
"Is the
maybe
season
some second
over?"
round picks.
Bro,
No, thank you.
that's like taking 20 points and just putting it into the starting lineup. For real.
With who?
Olynyk.
He don't average 20.
How much he
He
average?
doesn't.
I
He
don't
averaged
think
But
like
he don't average 20.
like 12, like 11,
He
12.
don't over no
He's a
level
he's a
with
look.
decent
himself.
I ain't seen him
he's a
play all
decent
year. I
player.
think he'll average 20. Look, I don't know. Let me stop. I don't know if he averaged that much in
But
Utah.
he
I
don't
don't know.
average
Funny.
no
He said,
11.
He don't average 20."
No
He's a
damn
decent player.
12.
Let's get off of that.
I know he gonna do better
Hey,
than
can y'all
damn
hear me?
Vando.
Yeah.
But I know he'll be solid around him and Anthony Davis together. Oh
I'm
my goodness, I think
100%
that'd be a
sure
solid
he gonna have more points than Vando. I
because
know
he's
that.
smart. He's smart. He can pass the ball too. So it's.
Uh,
I
I
don't
just
want
He
rather
got
to.
keep
more
Rui.
points than Van,
I
though.
keep Rui.
Who don't? What NBA
Why
players
trade
don't got
for
more points
Olynyk?
than Van?
Probably probably Vando and
but
Cam
the reason why I
Like
added up
say
together.
they can't trade Vando till after the season. They can't trade Vando.
Man, I trade
right,
Vando
but the
for a
reason
Happy Meal right now. What are you talking
No
Like
about?
man.
as of right now, money wise, if you want Kelly, the closest money that the player is not injured is actually
No,
Rui.
yeah,
we
I,
we can't use Vando right
just
now,
just
man. As long as we
just
not
keep Rui.
playing good, Vando can't play defense.
Is Vando healthy? Because he didn't looking like he looked last
Man,
year.
listen, man.
No, he rushed himself
No,
back. He's not
no,
healthy.
he's mentally shot. That boy got
Man.
a
Think,
mental
He,
block.
but think,
Okay,
but he
he
was doing.
can't play offense. He's a terrible
he
offensive
gonna have to
player.
do some brain push-ups or something.
Do y'all think he
Like he,
overtrained in the summer? Do you think it was too much in the summer? Because all they were showing them training,
Yes,
training, training.
yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes. It
No, it wasn't no
was.
training. It was all that drinking after they won that championship in
Oh, was it when he got
Vegas.
that contract? You think it was that good contract? He
No, it
was.
was in
Yeah,
Training.
right.
but he
That's
was
why
in
they
Japan
say.
training with Rui.
That's
That
why
Him
they
boy,
and
say he's
Bill Andy and all that.
shot.
that boy still probably got booger sugar in his system.
Oh,
Don't put that on
oh,
Vando name.
oh, no, not the booger shit.
Don't put
Yeah,
that on Vando name. They say
Not
that
the
they say he grew
booger
2
shit.
inches. He's 6'11"
No,
now. He look like he's chasing people now. He was Megatron last year. He's chasing around defenders now. Like,
big facts, Andrew. He was over there moonwalking in Calabasas for sure.
oh, he was in Calabasas. Oh,
Too
yeah.
no, it's too early.
Hey, hey, who backing up 18 Wheeler right now?
That's probably DJ. Put him on mute for a sec, CJ. Put him
Let me
on mute.
see.
What in the world is that?
Put him on mute real quick. All right.
Man, this is a shame, man. I can't believe it. Like,
No one
and
here?
this is no disrespect either, DJ, but it's like I feel bad that I like the stream yard more than I like watching the Lakers
No, it's
play right now, man. This is crazy.
not him.
How they going? You think the Lakers gonna bounce back against Memphis?
Man, yeah, they gonna bounce back. Right now, LeBron just ain't finna do everything that he normally do and hide everything that's wrong so that he can fall victim in the conference finals again. He not doing how he like. No, I ain't finna do all that. Y'all finna get some help in here, and I think that's how he should do it.
Yeah, you
Everything.
got to.
and then everybody think it's all sweet, and then he run out of energy in the playoffs, and then everybody blame him. Then nah,
Man,
God give
DJ
me some
was
help.
supposed to bring them Red Bull, and he got sick. He was supposed to give them the donation of Red Bull, and then DJ got sick on him. That's why this
Man,
happening.
not Red Bull. Red Bull gives you wings.
What DJ?
What DJ? The host DJ. DJ was supposed to
Oh,
bring
okay.
them Red Bull, and he didn't
Well,
bring them
well,
Red Bull.
it's two DJs, Jimmy. It's Dejounte Murray, and then it's DJ on the panel. So it's two DJs.
It's still DJ fault. They need their Red Bull order.
Hey, man, we need something because this energy and effort ain't been getting it done.
Lakers like the drama. Then they next thing you know, they you look up, they beating the best teams 4 5 games
Yeah,
in a row, then they lose against the worst team. I know Laker fans want to pull
no,
their hair out, man. How y'all gonna beat this team and lose to these bones?
cause it's like if we would have actually been playing real good like we was playing at the beginning of the year, nobody would want to trade with us right now. No,
Mm. Mm.
nobody.
Well, you know what? You probably wouldn't. I think if they would have been playing good solidly through the year, they wouldn't look for a trade.
I don't mean solid like that. I mean good enough to where we like 3 or 4 over 500 right now.
But remember, like right after the in season game, some people were saying we should stay pat. We shouldn't do no trade.
Nah,
The
there's
ones
always
that
gonna be a
was just
trade.
dumb.
Yeah,
They don't. Them the ones that probably never played basketball in their life ever.
Like
it's a lot of them out here. It's a
D'Lo's
lot of them out
contract
here,
is
man.
set up to be traded.
They probably
Like they set
only
up his
been.
contract to
They
trade him.
probably only been a cyber athlete
But
for real.
what if D'Lo would have stayed hot like he was early, at getting 22, 24, 23
That
points?
And then you
that's the
and
only
then you
way.
wouldn't
Like
have this
he had to play.
conversation.
He would have been playing like an all-star to like not be on the
But he,
trading
but he
block. Like
wasn't. But he
yeah,
wasn't. My man
he
was
was good
playing
in
like,
November, but
bro. What does that? What do that
He
mean? What do that
He was good
translate
in
to?
October and November. He averaged
yeah,
17.4
But
to
what does that mean?
17.6.
It means
That,
it doesn't
nothing.
mean anything now.
yeah, I'm
He's
saying
coming
that
off the bench now.
if he'd have been playing solid like that constantly,
Listen,
and y'all would have been
listen.
4 or 5 games over
No,
five.
it ain't
What he
that my it ain't that my man. Like respectfully, right? The same way he letting us down right now, it will happen again, but in the playoffs, it's gonna happen.
I,
Yeah, but he's not even playing well right now.
Right?
Darvin
It's
benched
it's
him,
it's gonna happen. It ain't
so
even no.
it happened. It happened
He's
before
not
the
even going through
playoffs.
no adversity right now. They just won a championship,
Yeah, he's been cold the whole
and he
month.
playing like straight trash with no adversity.
Yeah,
It's
not then
not,
he's complaining to the Athletic as an anonymous source.
look,
bro.
that,
When he
that was
went
my
down
point.
there,
That was my
when he went down there in New Orleans and scored like 3 points. Come on, man.
that was my
Not
point.
not
Agree.
not New Orleans. No, not New Orleans. San Antonio. When he went down to San Antonio and couldn't do nothing. Like, come on, bro.
Well, the
I
pressure
watched
was
him go to
on D'Lo
Detroit.
in
It was the
December.
same way.
Yeah, but the pressure was on D'Lo in December. That's when his points dropped down from 17 to 8 point limit. Like
Right.
the month of December was horrible for him. October and November was actually better for him. He actually played very well,
That's
like
when
very well.
he was able to play free.
Yeah, but then the trade talks came, and that's when his production went down.
Mm.
Before that, his production was high. Like people got short term memory on that, man.
That's what I'm saying. If he would have continued to play, if he was giving you what you wanted, it wouldn't have been no trade talk around it. But I do agree with you saying it was gonna come a time when he was gonna go back to being who he is. Like Cam
Yeah.
Reddish played good for a spell, but he
And go
is
back to
who
what
he
he
is.
is. Right.
You know,
Everybody
Woods
get
It,
a good game
is
every
who
once in a
it,
while.
it, Plus, at the end of the day, like him and Austin, they play similar roles. So you got to choose one over the other.
Bro, all I'm saying is this, and I hope y'all can feel me on this, man. When they went down there and played San Antonio back to back, and San Antonio was on that 23 game losing streak, and we almost lost both games to them. I'm like, nah, man, something ain't right. I knew then.
You see, that was the telltale for you.
That was it, bro. They almost lost both games.
You kind of have a point, but the thing
Ain't
about it
ain't
is,
no but to that. This is no rap video. Ain't no buts in this.
you literally are taking, like, you bring up the humanity at one
Nah,
part,
man, I don't
but
want to
then
hear
you
about no
take away the
humanity, man. I don't want
humanity
to hear all
another
that,
point.
man. You
Like,
wasting your breath, sir.
no,
You
I'm
wasting
literally
your
saying.
breath. I ain't hearing
So
none of that.
so if so if
No.
you came up in trade talks,
Listen,
you're saying
listen.
that's not going to hit you mentally? Like,
You
y'all got to
should,
be real, dog. Like,
Everybody, everybody
y'all
in
literally
trade
got to be
talks,
real, dog.
bro.
but
So
everybody in trade.
hold up. So we wasn't doing no trade talks when they was playing Denver. What happened then?
Mm.
You talking about last year?
Don't play stupid.
You talking about last year?
When
We're
we was
talking about
playing
this
Denver,
year.
and he disappeared, wasn't no trade talks going on.
But D'Lo waived his no trade
So
clause in the contract,
You know
so he
why
knew
he
coming into
did?
the season
He knew
that
he was
he had
trash.
a trade clause. Like he knew like that
Right.
trading was on the table. He waived his no
y'all
trade
y'all
clause.
y'all are really saying that D'Lo and Murray are the same play, like the same caliber of player, like
What?
from
Who
Denver?
said that?
Who said that? What are you talking about? You read the
Who
I'm
said
talking
that
about
comments?
from?
you. No, I'm talking about you. You're making it sound like D'Lo and the point guard off of Denver are the same caliber player, and
No, they're
they're
not.
not.
One of them is a champion. The other one ain't done nothing but wet the bed.
How you get this correlation from what he said? I don't even get that whatsoever.
Because he's bringing up D'Lo going against Murray, like Murray
No, it
isn't a
He
better
didn't.
wasn't,
player.
He said
He
Denver.
did.
He didn't say
it
Murray.
wasn't go up against him. They got swept. It wasn't no
Yeah,
fight.
and D'Lo didn't get locked down by Murray. He got locked down by Bruce Brown,
Right.
KCP. They punked his ass.
Smacked them
He got
all
punked up
around.
the court.
Smacked them all around Denver. They still got
They were
posters.
laughing at him.
They still got posters of Auntie D'Lo hanging up
Hey, uh,
in Denver.
hey, what happened? I thought this was the year making Mike Malone feel like a fool. I don't even hear his name no more with
Ain't
Laker fans.
nobody worried about no damn
Y'all think about
the
y'all
fake
kids?
Eminem. It's Mike Malone.
Mike Malone laughing at y'all. Say, call
sound
me.
like sound like a rapper's name.
Like Lakers are losing to the Spurs. So what they got to worry about Denver for?
Yeah, you right. You say
Denver is far above them.
you right. You didn't even think about the Spurs. You think
You
about
crazy. You said y'all losing to the Spurs. I don't even think about the Nuggets right now. Oh
Nobody on
man,
that
the harsh
team
reality,
winning.
Okay,
man.
and the other, and I'll just say this, and I'm like, I don't see why we're playing down to other teams, and we have a habit and tendency of doing it. Like, that's the other part I don't get.
The reason we playing down the other teams is because the coaching staff is allowing it. That's it.
no, because y'all mediocre. That's why y'all playing down other teams. Y'all
That's
not that
it.
Dang.
good. Y'all not that good. I told Laker fans in the summer, I said this, y'all's depth, y'all was bragging about this depth. I said that's mediocre depth. I said nobody wanted Wood. He could have been picked up by a lot of teams. Nobody wanted him. Nobody wanted Cam Reddish. He could have been picked up by a lot of teams. Nobody wanted. Nobody wanted Jackson Hayes. So y'all got three
No,
players
Fact.
don't
that
forget.
Say
nobody
Don't
that with your
wants,
forget.
chest.
Don't
and
forget.
Wait,
y'all
wait.
think
Don't
that they're
forget.
gonna be
Don't
great.
forget. Hold on. Don't forget
Say that
Austin
with your
Reeves.
chest, though.
Didn't
Say that
nobody
with your
want
chest.
Austin Reeves either? Because nobody
No,
put
no,
it.
that's a lie. No,
No,
that's
nobody
a
put
lie.
it.
Did
Nobody put
nobody
No,
it.
want
want
him
Reeves
for?
now.
no.
Nobody made an
Wait a
offer.
minute. Wait a minute.
People want Reeves now.
People did
Nobody
want
made an
Reeves.
Yeah,
offer.
That's a
for cheap.
lie.
They want him for cheap
No,
now.
that's a lie.
Nobody made an offer.
No, that's a lie. That's a lie.
The
Now we
That's
Lakers
a
talking
scared him
Reeves.
lie.
off.
Bro,
Reeves is
Scared
saying
him
what
nobody
off.
they
made an
need.
offer.
That is a
The Lakers scared
lie.
him
Bro,
off.
hold up, man. Don't let this dude off the hook, bro. Nobody made an
No,
offer,
I'm not
man.
No,
letting you
Lakers
off
scared
the
him
hook.
Okay,
off.
but
That's a lie.
who made the offer? Let me look it up.
You
Let me
talking
There's
about
look
San
it
other
up.
Antonio?
teams that made him an offer.
Who?
You talking
He
about San
Yeah,
wants to
Antonio
be a
wanted
yeah,
Austin
Laker.
Reeves?
Who?
Wait a minute. Let me.
Even
yeah.
Detroit,
Is you talking about San
even
Who?
Antonio?
Who?
yeah,
The
San
Spurs? You talking about the
Antonio,
Spurs? You talking about the
Who
Spurs?
made the
They didn't put
offer?
nobody
the
put the offer
I
Spurs,
in.
thought the Spurs wanted him.
Uh,
Pop wanted
Nobody
him.
put.
the Spurs made an
Don't let
offer.
him
I
off the
thought the
hook.
Spurs. I
wait,
thought the
wait,
No,
wait.
Spurs wanted the
The
Austin
they
Reeves.
Spurs
didn't.
Okay,
made an
wait, wait, wait.
offer,
No,
Actually,
the
he did
and
Spurs.
offer from the
Detroit
The
Spurs.
made an
Spurs
offer,
never made an
He
and
Let me
was
offer.
a
let me look
Detroit
that up
gave
real
him
quick.
an offer.
Let me look that
he
up.
was a,
Detroit
he
gave
was a
him
re-
an offer also.
Let me look that up here.
he
What they
was a
offer him
restricted free
5 million?
agent.
Did
He was
nobody
a
offer
restricted
him?
free agent.
I ain't
Yep.
talking
Do
about.
you
I'm
know what
talking
that
about last
means?
year. I'm talking about
Yeah.
last year,
No,
bro.
I'm talking about in
Yeah,
the
last
summer.
year.
He was a
Yeah, he was
restricted
a
free agent.
restricted free agent.
But the point.
So
He
nobody could
he
sign him
had
outright.
offers.
Nobody
But the,
could sign him outright. You had
but
to
the
make an
Yeah,
offer, and then the Lakers could match any
And
yeah.
nobody
offer.
did that
and nobody.
Uh, because
How you?
if you made an offer, then you would miss on other free agents. You couldn't tie up your cap
because they didn't
because
think he
once
was
you
worth it. That's
Nobody
my
uh,
point.
made
It
one.
says here
They
NBA
didn't
they
the
knew
think
the
Reeves
Spurs
Lakers would
was
match.
worth
considered
it.
$100 million
They knew the
offer
Lakers
Austin
would
Reeves
match.
contract
That's
Considered.
offer
why.
before Laker deal. No, they wanted
What,
to sign him. They wanted to offer him
what
a
was the
$100
first thing
million
the Lakers said?
Considered. They didn't
offer.
do
The
it.
Lakers announced to everybody that they would match any offer. They would match
But it
any
says
offer made to
Reeves
Reeves.
considered a fit with Wayne Bennett. The Spurs wanted him, but he declined, and Spurs but wanted to stay with Lakers. He wanted to stay with Lakers. September 26th, Reeves ended up signing a 4-year, $53.8 million contract to stay with the Lakers and declined signing a huge contract with the Spurs. So the Spurs wanted to sign him $100 million because they thought he would fit
Thank
good
you.
with Victor Wembanyama. Let me
But they
see.
didn't
Bleacher
put the
Report,
offer.
Silver
That's the
Screen,
report.
Yahoo
They didn't
Sports.
put it up.
They didn't put the offer in. That's just saying what they
Right,
thought,
because
but it
Reeves
never
declined it.
happened.
Reeves declined it. So
How
Spurs
can he
wanted to
It
offer him
never
decline
been
it
$1
if they
submitted.
also
$21 million a year, but he declined it and wanted to stay to sign a 50.3. This is
Wait a
Yahoo
minute.
Sports.
Wait a minute.
Austin
Yes,
Reeves almost received a big
yes.
offer from the Spurs, but declined it to stay with the Los Angeles Lakers because
Thank
they
you.
knew they knew the Lakers would match it.
man,
This is Yahoo,
Wait a
this
minute. Wait a
Bleacher
minute.
Report, and let's see.
Who is that?
ain't no
The
Yahoo
Lakers
Sports,
Spurs.
Bleacher
matching no
Report,
They
$100
Spurs,
said the Spurs offer him $20 million a
20,
year
21 million
for
dollars a year
for four
for
years,
for 4 years.
but he
Hmm.
Yes,
rejected
sir.
it for
But he rejected it to
$50 million.
stay for $53.8
He's
million.
stupid.
He is. Schroeder, hey, but Schroeder, we've been through that with Schroeder. Remember Schroeder? They wanted to offer Schroeder 80 million. Hold on now. We've seen players do this now. What did Schroeder want? Schroeder wanted
A
we offered
hundred
Schroeder
mil. He
80
wanted a
Yeah.
million.
hundred mil.
No,
He
they
declined
tried
because
to
he
give
thought
him 80.
We
yeah,
offered
80
him
mil.
84. He
They
wanted
offered
And
100.
him 80.
he said he
Wanted
was worth
100.
more than that. And he wanted to
If the Spurs offered the contract, the Lakers would have had to match. That's how restricted free agency
no.
works.
Yep, that's true.
Any
That's
offer the
true.
Spurs made, the Lakers would have to
Ooh,
match.
That's true.
ooh.
The Spurs never officially offered that. They talk about
They never
a
because
hypothetical
the
offer.
Lakers scared everybody off. They told everybody we'll match any offer you make to
Sir.
Reeves.
Yeah, that's true.
So it was
It
never
says,
an
sir,
official
the San
offer.
Antonio Spurs didn't offer Austin Reeves the contract because the Lakers would have matched it.
See, he did. It
And then
was
it
not
says the
offered.
sheet. Yeah, so he said he
Yeah.
resigned for only 4 years for $56 million with the Los Angeles Lakers. They were going to offer it to him, but they knew the Lakers would match it.
Yeah.
Look, if they thought he was
But
well enough worth it, and that goes to the point. Nobody put an offer up for him.
Nobody
Same
put an
thing.
offer up for Austin Reeves,
So that's what I'm saying. The whole point is a lot of these players, people
but
didn't
it was
go.
out there.
People didn't go for the
Well,
money.
I
Y'all
think
got a
I
bunch of
think
even now,
players that
I don't know what the
what
argument. I don't know what the
what
argument
is
was or what you guys are talking about, but
what
we was talking about the players the Lakers brung back.
Mhm.
what
I say three of them was players nobody wanted, and
I think
nobody wanted
Rui.
to spend extra
I think a
money
lot of
on.
teams would love to have Rui
yeah,
Hachimura.
Rui was the
He's a
same
good
deal.
piece.
Like
Rui's a good
I don't think
piece.
a lot. I don't think a lot of people want Rui because they could have got him for Washington.
Really?
Washington
Wow.
didn't.
No,
I think you could put
like
He
Rui in
wasn't doing
any
nothing in
team.
Washington. He was doing in
No,
Washington.
I think I've seen Rui before Cal Kuzma got there, scored 33 points in a
You
game,
talking
but
about
they
one
gave
game? That don't mean a
no.
lot
That
of
was
players.
one. That was more. That was more than one game. Hold on. I seen the Washington Wizards when Rui started. He would get 18. He would get between 15 and almost 20 points when they gave him playing. Playing. But then when they made that trade for Cal Kuzma, he became a bench player. He was getting no role. He was getting no. LeBron James speaks highly of Rui. Rui can score the ball. He got nice little fadeaway,
we know
mid
that.
range. The problem
But
with Rui is playing time. And
he
of
was
course,
getting
Rui said
playing
that
time in
mask bothers him
Washington. He was getting
because
playing
when
time in Washington. He went
not
through
like
some
that,
things too over there. He went through some issues over there, and he took a leave of absence and all kind of stuff.
yeah, because he didn't like play. He didn't like losing. Rui says right here he did not like losing on the Wizards,
Don't nobody like losing. That's not no
and
excuse
so
for
no,
not
of
playing good.
course, nobody like losing. We say same thing for Ben Simmons, but look at him.
Except Gilbert Arenas, he don't mind losing. No, he get picked.
But I'm just saying the team, like you saying the Lakers. I think I get what you guys are saying. Is I came in on the end of it. Is you're saying that the Lakers have the players on the team nobody wants. They just have a bunch of
No. I
bench
was saying
players. Or,
I just named some players. I didn't name
mm,
everybody. I didn't name Rui. I said
mm-hmm,
Jackson Hayes, Cam Reddish,
mm-hmm.
and
Well,
another guy. I said and Wood. A lot of people had time to get them.
but
People
those
they
are
didn't want these guys.
those are minimum guys.
I
Like
think
anybody
Right.
could
Christian
have them.
And
Woods. I think
y'all got a
to
bunch
what
of
you
minimum
said.
guys
Okay,
I think
to
but
get
Christian
them out.
you don't
Woods.
expect much from them.
I think Christian
You know,
Woods could have went anywhere. He could have started. I mean, he started on teams before he way years
no,
ago
like
before
And he
he
end up on the bench on every team. He
okay.
started and
yeah,
end up
But
on the
here's what I'm
bench.
saying. Here's what I'm saying. Christian Woods is a good piece to a team. He's a good piece to a team.
Why he
Okay.
not
but
helping the Lakers?
nobody really
And
offered him
so
any. Nobody offered
he
what
could have
what he wanted.
well, Dallas, you heard what Jason Kidd said about him.
What he say?
Dallas trashed him. Dallas
Dallas
trashed him out
didn't
the
they didn't
door.
speak highly of him. Dallas pushed him
Yeah,
out.
And the same
And
thing happened
so
with Houston.
and he was with Houston, he was with Detroit Pistons. He averaged good numbers. So
Yeah.
sometimes same thing with Jeremy Grant, right? He's in Blazers, right?
Right.
He was with OKC.
Right.
He was a scoring guard. He could have came to the Lakers, but he didn't want to. He scored, and you look at his points per total. So he's a good piece to a team. He's not a winning player where you build around him. He's not a franchise player. He's not,
but
Karl
he
Anthony
We
Towns.
only got a
But he's a
handful of
good
those in
piece
the whole
to.
league.
He's a good piece
yeah,
to a
he's a
team.
good piece. He'd be
He's a
great on
good
the
piece
Lakers.
to.
He's a
Yeah, yeah,
good
yeah,
number
yeah,
three,
yeah,
number
yeah.
four. Yeah,
Did
But
y'all hear
that,
about the rumor of there was a rumor going around saying that they wanted Gordon Hayward? This
who?
the
Yeah,
Lakers.
I seen
I
that
seen
early
that,
this
man. I'm
morning.
like,
Yeah,
I
what?
could,
Yeah, I seen
yeah.
that.
Now
It's like
Lakers want
right
y'all want
here.
yeah.
everybody. Y'all
I
want
seen
Gordon
that.
No,
I
Hayward. Let's
seen
this
that
go.
early this morning. I
they
seen that
said
like
Gordon Hayward.
I seen that earlier
It's
this morning.
Gordon Hayward. Well, I don't think we want everybody. I don't think that's
But
what it
y'all don't
is.
want
I just
anybody but
think
the guys y'all have. That's the
no.
Lakers.
This is breaking news. Lakers want trade for Gordon Hayward. I don't know where, and that's reported from Ticket. Now, Ticket, he's got credibility. So,
What?
No.
What?
you just you just
so,
like
so
That
this
dude's
is on Ticket TV.
tabloids.
That's
This
Ticket
is a
TV.
tabloid
Ticket TV
reporter.
reported. Well, yeah, Ticket, yeah, but he got some friends that used to play former basketball.
true.
So I
That's
don't know if
true.
I don't
He
know.
don't
And
got no
Ticket
real
play
connections, yo.
overseas basketball like I did. So you can't
Right.
discredit. You cannot discredit somebody that used to
Nah.
play. You can't discredit somebody that used to play basketball with
Yes, we
NBA
can.
players
But
who.
We
Okay,
can
no,
when they get it
forget
when
it.
they,
Let's
we
get off
can when they
that.
get it
Let's get off
wrong
that.
often.
Let's get
no.
off that.
You-
Because
Look, wait a
I
minute.
disagree.
Yeah,
I
Look,
disagree
for real,
with Ticket.
man.
I disagree with Ticket when he said he didn't agree with the Ananobi trade. I don't agree with Ticket all the way, but I'm just saying, like,
Yeah,
No,
we
I'm just saying,
no.
man. Because all you doing is
I'm
putting
talking
heat.
about actual
You
sources
bringing
within
heat to my
NBA
man
teams.
platform by
right. Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
He's
We'll
not
get
no
off
fucking
that. That ain't
Shams.
even. Yeah, you're right.
Tickets ain't
Forget.
no damn Sham Sharania or Woj. You don't got no damn sources. Nobody's
but
talking. No
he's
NBA
got
team
friends
is
that used
talking
to
to
play
him.
in the league. He's got
Well, we
friends
all
that
know that. That's
They wouldn't know anything either.
well, no, here's what I'm trying to say, man. When you bring
we know.
somebody that used to play in the league, they have some insight because they used to play in the league, and it's their opinion. But
Right. We understand.
yeah. So that's what I'm saying. I have friends
Yeah,
that
I
used to
understand
play.
you. I just was laughing at it. You know how Ticket be. You know how we be. Buck
Yeah,
Wild and all
yeah.
stuff
He
on that.
say
Yeah, I
he say
understand
Anthony Davis is Terry Cloth is very soft, and I think it's funny.
that.
But
Yeah,
I like his I
he
like
don't
his
say that
platform.
now. That was back then when you getting hurt. He leave him alone now. He don't say nothing.
Well, all it
I
take you him
understand
to
that.
fall down, break his ankle. But
Right,
Anthony Davis has been playing stellar basketball.
right.
His
He's been
defense
on.
has been stellar, top notch defense. I mean, you saw that against Bam, and so now this Gordon Hayward thing. I don't know why. Maybe the Lakers want him because he's 6'9", he can shoot, but
What?
He
he
cannot
That
can't
makes
make
no
play no
sense.
defense.
four, two
And
to
he,
That
four
makes no.
foot
and he
jumpers
been hurt.
reach.
He been
He
hurt
makes he
He's
every
makes
been
like
hurt a
year.
30
lot.
million
Yeah,
dollars.
Gordon
Every
Hayward's
year
been hurt.
He makes like
since he
30
left.
million.
Since he
Gordon
left
Hayward's hurt.
Utah.
Now, if
Since
you
he
talking about
left
the Utah
Utah.
Gordon Hayward, we'll take hit 24 points for it.
No,
We'll take him.
since he left Utah,
No,
he's
no, I'm
been
saying
hurt
if you
every
go way
year.
back, I'm saying if you go way back when he was in Utah, not before he got sandwiched between Thompson
What
and
what what
LeBron and broke his leg. I'm talking
what? Just
about,
go back and get the Utah Darren Williams. You going to go back all the way that shoe? We
well,
going
no, you're going way too bad with
Terry.
Carly Bulls and Darren Williams. That's no, you went,
No,
Let's
nah.
go get
if
Which
Carlos
one?
anything,
Boozer
Fat
in
leave
Darren?
Nick
Utah.
Are you talking about
Richards
Fat Darren Williams?
off of
No, the
Charlotte.
Utah Darren
Leave
Williams.
Nick
Oh yeah, he was
Williams,
killer
leave
though, man. He used to
Hayward
give us the
there.
business, man.
Right. He was over there.
He used to give the Lakers the business. Him and Boozer,
I mean,
Carlos
Yeah.
Boozer.
I heard about Nick Richards and Terry Rozier. I don't really
Nah,
like
I
that
heard
trade
about
either,
Terry.
but
Yeah, I heard about Terry Rozier. I heard that one
I
too.
heard about Nick Richards,
Scary
Terry
Terry.
Rozier.
Terry Rozier
Yeah.
would be nice, to have somebody that can score and just get to the basket. But
He
what are
too
we
damn
giving up
little.
for him? What are we
Yeah.
giving up for him?
He
Scary
too
Terry would be
little.
nice. Scary
He
Terry would be
too
nice.
he too
He too
little.
small.
Terry
He's
is at
He's
small.
small.
23 mil. That's giving up too much for
Yeah, that's what
Terry.
I said. What we have to give up for him though.
Damn, 23 mil.
Probably,
Mm-hmm.
I think,
Yes.
Jeez.
but
What
he's
we
not
have to
really an
give up for him.
upgrade to D'Lo. He's not really an upgrade.
No. But he ain't
We
No,
might as
going.
but
well
the
keep
player
D'Lo.
we need off of there is Nick Richards. We
We need
don't
Yeah,
need
that's
Nick
Terry.
who
Richards
they're
is a
talking about.
7-footer. Nick
But
Richards
yeah,
is 10 points
but
per game,
Charlotte would want
8
want a lot
rebounds.
for him.
I ain't giving him a lot for him.
Like,
He ain't no all-star player. He's just a
No,
big
no,
dude.
they only want a second round pick for Nick. They already talked about it. They
Mm-hmm.
want a second
Yeah.
round
I
pick
mean,
for
that would,
Nick
Second round pick.
yeah, I would.
because
I
he
mean,
only making 5 mil.
yeah, if you could trade Jackson Hayes for Nick Richards and a couple second rounders,
No, it
I would do
has to
that.
be Woods. No. It has to be Woods and
Mm,
Jacks and a
yeah,
second round pick for him because he's making 5 and those two are making like 2.4,
yeah,
2.1 ish.
Ma-
There's a lot of
maybe.
people right here saying, "Are the Lakers quitting on Darvin Ham?" So that's the thing. This just came out.
Quitting on him. They trying to fire him. Forget to quit.
Not like
And then
I
Darvin, and
actually
then
heard.
what's his name? Trevor Lane said that like he just put this out about 7 hours ago. Mixed messages. The Lakers players they're saying a different thing, and Darvin Ham saying a different thing. So
Like I'm out here in LA or SoCal. Like I was hearing like the Lakers actual announcer
the
John
change
Ireland.
is coming.
What
Uh-huh.
Ireland's saying is like Ham, AD, and like LeBron, they're close. They're all
Right.
clutch. They all hang together. So if Ham is close with LeBron and AD, he's not going anywhere.
That don't
Ultimately,
mean
LeBron and
nothing.
AD.
That
Ty
doesn't
Lue was
mean
close
Yeah,
to him
anywhere.
it
too.
means
Ty Lue was close,
everything.
and Ty Lue gone.
No,
Yeah.
that means everything.
Ty Lue.
Ty Lue was never there.
You
Ty Lue never
No.
Lakers coach.
He's talking about in Cleveland. He's talking about where I'm at, Ohio.
it don't mean
No,
nothing. You close. D Wade was close to him. He
D
left
Wade was
there.
close, and D Wade
no,
left. So
I'm talking about they're all clutch clients.
that
So
That
doesn't
like
don't
mean
mean
anything.
nothing.
That doesn't
that
mean
means
anything.
everything. That
No,
means
it don't.
everything.
No,
Yes, that does.
no.
If
No, it
When
if
don't.
if no,
LeBron got in
if
the
LeBron
argument
and
with
AD
Darvin.
want him there, then he's
Okay,
gonna
I read
stay.
an article where LeBron got in a heated argument with Darvin Ham to a simple point that he actually told him to be quiet, and he went to go sit on the bench, and they got in each other's face. They didn't show that, but it was guy wrote an article on it.
Who?
And let me see. Hold on.
LeBron and who? I mean, who got into an argument? I didn't hear you.
Darvin Ham, and it was in the Darvin Ham and LeBron. It was an in-season tournament.
That don't mean nothing.
That's regular stuff, man.
That doesn't mean anything.
It was about play calling, man. It's about the rotation. So now, and that's why DJ read that, because now it's getting out. It's been going on a while.
Only way Ham is getting fired if LeBron and AD okay that shit.
And I'm saying like they're
bro.
those
Yesterday,
three are
So you
those three
telling
are
me
tight.
No
hold up, but
cussing, no
they
cussing, no
lose
cussing.
if they lose the next 4 games at home, you think Darvin Ham's cool? He ain't going nowhere.
Uh,
They just losing a bunch of games.
like it would have to be something disastrous. Like
bro,
And
it would
listen,
have to
they one
it has
game
to be
under
something.
500 and they disastrous. Oh my goodness, dude.
man. When
No, it's
when
not.
LeBron when
It's not. It's
LeBron
not.
went
It's not. It's not there yet.
when LeBron went 0 for 6,
Yeah.
scored his little 10, 12 points so he can keep his streak going on, a double digit scoring. He sat
Damn.
down. He sat
Damn.
down and left it alone.
Really? Damn.
Uh, I, I thought
Oh
LeBron
wow.
just played bad. I know he was just like he took like what 17, 18 shots.
Well, they said he was sick. They said it's non-COVID related, but who knows?
Yeah,
Man, this is
I don't think LeBron's turn on
it's not
him.
COVID related. It's Darvin related.
It's Darvin Ham related. There you
Right.
go. You said it. I
Nah,
didn't say it. You said it.
nah, I don't think LeBron and AD would turn on him.
Oh my goodness, dude.
No.
Did you not hear what Anthony Davis said in the press conference yesterday? Or did you not hear that? Did you not hear what Austin
Oh,
Reeves and Darvin and Anthony Davis said in the press
they
conference?
said the injuries
That
weren't.
was a
They
shot.
said the injuries weren't an excuse.
No, dude,
That
that was a shot at Darvin Ham, man. When you play ball, that's a shot at me. That's the players taking shots at the coach, dude.
That wasn't a shot at the
nah,
coach. They just
because
was speaking. They were speaking from how they
yeah,
feel.
because
No, that
Darvin
was
Ham
a
said the
no,
injuries were
bro.
part of the
That was a
problem.
shot at
They,
the coach.
No, it
They
wasn't.
said it ain't got
They
nothing
did
to
not
do with
speak at
that.
coach press
Man, oh
conference.
They said it
They
ain't
was in
man.
the
got
locker
nothing to
room
do with
talking
that.
before the
Let
coach
me see.
went out there.
yeah,
They said we
The
got
remote.
enough to
So I can fix
win.
the internet.
That's like they
That's
wasn't
what it
making
is.
no excuses. That's who they are. They're not gonna make no excuse saying, "Oh, we ain't got enough." Coach saying, "Well, you can't analyze us till we all together." He wrong. They like
yeah.
forget that. They said, "No,
So
we need to win because
yeah,
they players want to play." Players saying, "Man, this team don't look so
mhm.
much better than us. Where we lose by 14 at home." Ain't no if any kind of player worth their stripes ain't gonna say, "Yeah, we ain't healthy right now." When players say that, you like, "Man, y'all giving up. Come on, we ain't healthy right now. Come on now." The
Yeah.
coach just
So
was just flat out wrong.
yeah, he could be wrong, but that don't mean they're gonna
But
fire
they
him.
didn't. They didn't. But they didn't
Like
hear what he said, so that wasn't a shot at him. They just
yeah,
gave their feelings on it.
and like those anonymous sources, I don't think that's like AD or LeBron or anything from Clutch. I think those are the other guys,
Don't
the
nobody care about
D'Los and
them.
the
Don't nobody care
Ruiz.
about D'Lo and what they
Yeah,
say. They don't give a damn
yeah.
about
So
Cam
I'm
Reddish
saying
talking.
as long as AD and LeBron are on board with Ham, he's staying. That's it.
He
What?
said
So
they
it's
don't
gonna
care
What?
take a
what
lot
D'Lo got
for
to
AD
say.
and LeBron to turn on him. This ain't it.
You think they fine with Ham, AD, and LeBron?
Yeah,
I don't think
like
AD got to say so on it
I
either.
mean, well,
It's what
right now they don't
LeBron
have
says.
to.
they hey they're all clutch. So that's all that needs to be known. Like that
No, they
was
don't they
LeBron's
don't need to
hire.
know Clutch.
That was LeBron and AD's hire.
No, Clutch care about what the guy who the agent. He care about his clients, they money. That's what he cared
Yeah,
about. He ain't worried about the other
and,
stuff. He
and
don't give a damn about.
they also stick together. If you're part of the clutch team and you're part of LeBron's inner circle, then
Oh no, they gonna
he's
stick
gonna
together.
ride
But
with
like,
you.
I ain't involved in that. I don't care about that. I ain't got nothing to say
Mm,
about it. I don't think other
yeah,
Clutch
so
players not in the Lakers. They don't give a damn about the Lakers
I
struggling. They're
mean
like,
they got two other guys, Vando and Cam. And
eh?
you see how Darvin favors Cam over Christie and other players. I
Christie,
think that has a little to do with it.
what? Christie Young, man, come on now.
Max Christie should be playing more, man. He's better than he can. I'm sorry.
Well, anybody better than Cam, but y'all said
Yeah,
the defense was so
but
good.
Cam's been starting the whole year. I think some of that has to
No,
do
he
with like
hasn't. He started
he's a clutch
when the
client.
injuries happened, and Christie was hurt when Cam started.
No, Christie
Yep.
was not hurt.
He was hurt
Christie
at that moment he started.
Chris,
He was hurt.
Christie lost his spot to Cam. Like Cam was playing well, but I think the Darvin is sticking with him so long because I think part of it is like that clutch connection. Even
I
though
don't think I
Cam
got
is
nothing to
playing
do with
like
no
shit.
Clutch. He think it's a better
He said that
matchup.
clutch connection.
Y'all keep it was a better matchup. He figured when they playing against bigger guards
What's
or
up,
forwards,
Empire Jeff? Salute, homie.
because
What's
Christie
good?
ain't sticking nobody like that.
Uh, Chris is not as big as Cam, but Cam is
Christie
a step
6'6",
off
Cam
as a
Reddish like
player.
6'8".
Yeah,
Yeah,
he is.
Christie's 6'6", and Cam Reddish
Cam
is
can
6'8".
barely dribble the ball. Like
Yeah, we told y'all that
He can't
he couldn't
shoot.
play.
He gets stripped every time. He makes bad decisions.
What makes Cam
Yeah.
Reddish? What makes Cam Reddish? Look good certain times. His effort. Sometimes his effort when he's
Yeah,
out
his
there.
energy
I
plays.
love his effort,
There go
even
that
though he
word
doesn't do a
again.
lot.
There go that word again.
Yeah, and he came
His
and
energy.
you see him stripping, getting
Yeah,
Cam was getting
Yeah,
like 3-4 steals a
Yeah,
game
yeah.
yeah.
every
He get
time he
like
got it.
like three steals off inbound pass.
it's the same
Right.
thing
That's
with
why he's
It's
starting
Vando.
to
it's
Like,
start. It
effort.
doesn't have nothing
It's
to do with no
effort.
clutch.
but
It's effort. Yeah.
but how much is it hurting the offense to have him constantly on the court and they're running stuff for him and their defense are leaving him open. He
Yeah.
can't hit. He can't shoot. Like he's
And the
hurting
same
the
gonna happen with
offense.
Christie. Christie ain't shooting that much better.
No, Chris, if you give Christie the minutes, he'll shoot a lot better. He'll produce a lot more. You saw last night
I think he'll shoot.
how much better he is than Cam.
Yeah, I think he would shoot better because I know he's a better shooter than Cam.
He's
Cam
a
ain't got
better
it no
shooter.
shot.
He's just a better off. He's a better all around player than
But
Cam is.
I think Cam Reddish
No.
has the potential. If you see, here's the thing: nobody's never, Cam has to put in time. You could tell
With
somebody's been.
Max, it's his confidence.
Yeah,
That's the problem with Max overall. He
yeah.
Well,
doesn't
Ham's
be
not playing
stay.
him.
but I think, but
Ham
see,
took
here's the
his
thing with
minutes.
Cam. Here's the thing with Cam. Cam Reddish, when he was in college, you can see the potential. Players have potential, but are they
Like
going to be? Are they going to be willing to put in the work in the gym?
Cam scored 30. Cam scored 30 in the playoff game. Like,
What
That's
playoff
the
what
thing
does
game?
that
that
gets
mean
me.
now?
What
What does that
No,
playoff
mean
game?
now? Like
I'm just
you
saying.
see Cam on the court. You see
Yeah,
how bad he is.
What
right.
playoff game he scored 30 in the league? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
with
in the
Atlanta.
Eastern
Late.
Conference Finals against
Yeah,
the
I
Was
mean,
it
Bucks. I think it was
with
like
the
Game
Bucks?
4 or something.
Game 4. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, he
that's
has
the
the potential. You
damn.
see it, and he's still young too. How old is Cam? About
Y'all
23.
y'all see what Wemby did on your boy today? Jeez.
Hey, how old is Cam? About 23.
yeah,
Yeah,
around
somewhere
there.
around there.
So he's still young. I mean, we got to understand these guys are still young out there. They're not Carmelo or anything
But
like coming
Yeah,
in
but he
top
playing
picks.
against young players too. He playing against young players.
Right. But I'm saying he's young, and all it takes is one good season for a player to have a breakout season. But they got to put in the work.
but
They got to put in the
Look, I'm
work.
like
telling you right now,
You know.
Lakers not picking Cam back up next year. Stick a fork
You
in
know.
him.
No, I'm not saying. I
they
don't know if
should
they
have.
He
are or not.
signed for 2 years.
I
He
don't know if they are
signed
or
for
No,
not.
two
But
he got
years.
the option
I
for
don't
next.
know.
He can opt out
I don't know if they
next
are or
in the
not. But
summer.
one thing I will say is you want to still be relevant and young. You want to keep whatever pieces that are young that have potential. You don't just want to say, okay, you got to go like Oprah Winfrey. You got to go. You got to go. You got to go.
I think Cam
You know what I'm
has had
saying?
enough chances. Cam
That's
has
what
had
the
enough
Lakers do.
Okay.
chances.
Lakers get rid of you,
Well, you
brother.
can't say that, dog. You can't say that because look at
Yeah,
Julius Randle. Hold on. Look at Julius Randle. He
What
no,
about
playing.
but
him?
the Lakers are like his
Hold
fifth team.
on. Julius Randle used to be a Laker, right?
Right?
Okay. Where did he go after that?
He
New
went to the
Orleans.
Knicks.
He went to
New
New
Oh no, New
Orleans.
Orleans,
Orleans.
and
And
Yeah,
played good.
his career was going up. His career was going up. He didn't fit with us, but he went to New Orleans,
Yeah.
and then from there he went to New York. So
Yeah.
he fits with New York. New York, they love him. Sometimes they hate
He
him when he
actually
ain't playing
fit.
good.
He actually
And
fit here, but
But he
they couldn't pay him.
right. He ain't nothing like Cam. Cam did not play well nowhere.
right, I understand that he doesn't fit. I understand what you're saying. That he's a
Wait.
piece. He's a piece.
Cam averaged 13 points prior to coming
Atlanta.
to the Lakers.
You talking about with the
So
Blazers or who you talking about?
no, I'm
Gemini.
saying
Atlanta.
over his career. Over his career, he has averaged 13.7, and you saying that's
Oh,
trash?
well. I guess they're just
Yes.
saying they expect him to be
Oh
like
my God.
Yes. That's right.
they expect him to be like a breakout star or young star. He's
He
23
was a
years
high
old.
draft
I
pick.
expect
He
him to
wasn't
be
no
That
second
good.
round
no,
guy.
that was supposed to be RJ. RJ was the one preach that they
Hmm?
predicted to be a breakout
No,
star.
I'm
They did
saying
not
they
say that about
expect.
Cam.
No,
They
I
said
never said
Cam
that.
was the.
I'm saying
They
they
said
expect
Cam
him
had the
to be a
most
breakout
potential
star.
young
They
and
expect Cam. They expect Cam
Like
to be a
Yeah,
breakout star.
yeah,
I don't expect
yeah,
him to be anything less than what he's doing
yeah.
now.
I mean,
no. He
that,
well,
was expected
what
to
he's
be
doing
good
now is
too.
being terrible.
Cam
Okay,
ain't
Like
even
look,
Cam
Cam,
ain't
look,
even
the
man.
a
bar
person too.
the bar
He
for
didn't do
Cam is
nothing
not
to
that
shoot.
high, and he's not even meeting a low bar.
Here's the
The
thing
Lakers are not
is
asking him to do much,
they're not, and so
Right?
that
and he can't
here's the
even meet
thing.
that.
Cam.
Look. Lakers always ask you to do something. You can't do nothing.
So who would you rather have, Cam Reddish or Troy Brown? I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Troy
Troy
Brown.
Brown shot 40%.
Troy Brown.
I need somebody
Okay,
to
why? And
shoot.
he gone, and he's gone, and they
Right.
And
bring in
Troy
Cam.
Brown was trash,
No,
dumpster
no.
juice.
They got
They exposed
spoiled
him in the
for Troy
playoffs.
Brown.
He couldn't even do a play.
He
They
was
had to call him
dumpster
back there and get beaten
juice.
in the Golden State game. Golden
Troy
State
Brown
Warriors.
was much better than Cam.
He wasn't. He was
Yes,
dumpster
he
juice.
was.
As a
Right.
Laker, he was dumpster juice.
He was better than
Dumpster juice.
He said
I-
dumpster juice.
Cam is the juice
this dude said dumpster
underdog.
juice on the
That's what
podcast.
Cam is. He the juice underdog.
Troy Brown had his moments. He had at least had some. Like
He had a lot.
Cam
It
has
was
had moments too.
dumpster juice.
Troy Brown was a
But
better shooter. He made more threes.
Troy Brown didn't
But
give
And he
us
on
could finish
defense, he was
better.
Chicago. Troy
trash.
Brown.
And
On
Troy
defense,
Brown
Troy
could
Brown was
finish better.
trash.
Oh my God.
Troy
Oh
Brown
my
was
God.
trash on defense.
No, he
The-
was not trash.
Yeah, he was. Golden
Yes,
No,
he
State
he wasn't.
exposed
was.
him to
He
a point
No,
was
he
they took
was
him
trash.
out the game. They took him out the game.
Oh my
And,
They
God.
like
exposed
he
him on
eventually
Klay Thompson
he
and
got
Poole.
he got
Jordan and
benched.
Stinky
He got
Poole.
benched eventually.
Dirty
Stop
Poole.
it. No, he didn't get
Really?
exposed. Trey Brown is what Trey Brown is. He wasn't no high. He wasn't no high
He was
draft pick like Cam Reddish. He
he
wasn't playing on no Duke. He didn't have this potential to be better than
No,
Zion
we
or
got
Cam.
him
RJ.
because of what
That's
he
what
showed
Cam was.
Chicago, and he didn't give
Yeah.
us that.
Mhm.
What?
We
no,
got him
Why?
because of what he showed
But
Chicago.
hold up.
He
He
But
did
wasn't
hold
not
up.
doing
But
it
Reddish
in
is
hold
22.
up.
He's
Chicago.
Though. Why
22.
you
Cam
over there
Reddish is
talking?
20.
Hey,
Why you over there talking like he your
TPJ was on
cousin?
a vet
Why
minimum,
you
so
getting?
that's all.
I'm just saying,
No,
And
Cam
he
Reddish.
was
Cam Reddish.
trash.
Cam Reddish. Look, Cam Reddish he has the potential. He's 23 years old. How old is Troy Brown? 30.
he's like no. Troy Brown's
27.
23, 24.
Y'all
Oh,
did
he's
not.
not.
Troy
Y'all,
Brown.
Troy Brown ain't
Troy
no
Brown's like
23, 24.
yes, he's
but
23,
He's like
24.
no,
He's young.
he's not.
Troy
but
Brown,
Hold
the
on.
look at his
Lakers
age. He's
did
young.
not. The Lakers did not pick up Cam for Troy Brown. Y'all got Prince, a upgrade
Yeah.
over Troy Brown. Y'all got Prince because he went to Minnesota. That's what y'all got for him. Y'all just picked Cam up just for his
Yeah.
potential.
Cam was off the scrap heap. But I'm
Right.
saying like
Cam was picked up because Palinka been trying to get him since Atlanta.
yeah,
That's why he was picked up.
because LeBron and Clutch been pushing for him to go to the
Yep.
Lakers.
Yeah, that's what.
They think that LeBron and AD can help resurrect his career.
Just
But
like they
like
thought they
he's
could, like
he's
Durant thought they
bad,
could unlock
man.
Bol Bol. Did he unlock Bol Bol yet?
Like Cam is just bad. I'm sorry.
Did Bol Bol get unlocked
He's a
in
bad
Phoenix?
player.
He scored
No,
Bol's a bad player.
14 points his most?
Phoenix is trying to play him at center. That is the problem. The young man is a power forward.
Power
He's
forward
not
center
a
is the
Cam averaged
same
13
damn
points.
thing.
Bruh, he's a power forward.
It's the
He's a
same
finesse
thing.
power forward. No, it is
All
not.
I'm saying, man, the upside to Cam Reddish is higher than the upside for Troy Brown. That's what
Yes,
I'm saying.
everybody know that.
Yeah.
Okay,
but-
that's all I'm saying. That's all. I'm
but
not
I'm
arguing
talking
with
about
nobody.
actually producing
I'm
on
not
the
arguing with
court.
nobody. I'm not
Okay.
arguing. Look, I'm not
I'm
arguing
just-
nobody. I'm just saying the upside is more. There's an upside with Cam.
I'm just
You know his offense when
it's terrible.
he is dry. Oh, no, you can't say that. His
Yeah,
offense is not
it's-
terrible.
it's
I think it's
awful.
shooting.
He's
I think Troy Brown's a better. Troy Brown.
Yeah.
Troy Brown is a better 3-point. We've seen in the games. Troy Brown Jr.
Yeah.
that plays. I think for the Minnesota Timberwolves. I think right.
Yeah.
Okay. We saw him.
And I'm looking up his numbers right now.
Okay, go ahead, Gemini. I'm gonna let you have from here. Go ahead,
He's not
Gemini.
understanding
Go ahead,
that
Gemini.
this man is trash.
Go ahead, Gemini. Go ahead.
Just like
4.8
Cam Reddish is trash.
4.8 in points, 2.2 in rebounds, and barely assist a game. His shooting is 45.5, but he is trash.
Just like
How many
Cam
points?
Reddish.
How
Read
many?
Cam Reddish stats.
How many points does
This
Cam Reddish
year.
average for us right now?
This year.
Gemini.
Hold on.
How many points is Cam Reddish?
I'm going to him right now because he not.
Now all that has to do
understanding
with
about
minutes
Troy
played and all that minutes.
No, don't bring that.
Has something to do with
No,
but minutes.
Who said that Cam Reddish averaged 13 points?
No, nobody said
I don't
that.
think nobody said that.
Okay, nobody said that.
Okay,
Good.
good.
I don't think nobody said that, DJ.
He did say
No.
Good.
No.
Continue.
What I said was no. Hold on, DJ.
I didn't even think DJ was
hold on,
there.
DJ.
He spoke.
No,
DJ.
DJ.
I just pulled up right now.
Oh, okay.
But no, DJ. What I said prior to being a Laker,
Mm-hmm.
Cam averaged 13.7 career wise,
Oh, he's talking about
and
career
that
wise.
is
Okay.
what he averaged
Oh.
prior
That
to
ain't true
being a
either though.
Laker.
That ain't true
Huh?
That
either.
is. He did average 13.7.
Hold on, let me check that out. I'm gonna fact check that. Let me see.
Let me
Cam
turn on my
Reddish.
computer to look that up.
I'm looking it
He
up. I'm looking
averaged
it up right now.
13.7.
I'm looking it up right now. I'm looking it up right now. It says
But
right here, Cam
Cam right
Reddish.
now is averaging 6.7 in points. He's averaging 2.6 in
Cam
rebounds
Reddish.
and
It is Cam Reddish.
1.6 in assists. Prior
Trash.
to being a Laker,
He's
he
Trash.
averaged
7 points per
13.7.
game, 3 rebounds, 1 assist. Let's see.
And that's trash.
Says,
He probably
well,
get
it
double
also
the
has.
minutes.
How many minutes does he get a game though? How many
Double the
minutes
minutes
does?
that Troy Brown getting probably.
You know what? He's right. Cam
Who?
Reddish did. Cam Reddish did average 14 points and
Prior to
11
being a
points
Laker,
when he was in
I'm,
Atlanta.
I'm
So
trying to
he's a
tell you
scorer.
that.
Troy
And then
Brown's never averaged
You,
that. Troy Brown's always been like 6, and he was
yeah,
always a G League player.
but you gotta put context to like
I know
those
you're
points.
looking
Like,
at. I know what you're going to say. He was a high draft pick. He should
of
be
course,
averaging 21. Hold on. You're going to say he's a high draft pick. I'm going to beat you to. Hold on. You're going to
no,
say he's a
don't
high
beat me
draft.
to it. Let me say it. You don't say it for
Okay,
me.
you go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Cam Reddish made more money in his career than Troy Brown probably made in double the time.
Okay.
Of course, we want
That
more
I
from him.
agree with. That I
And he's a
agree with.
higher draft pick. Of
Mm-hmm.
course, we want more from him. Troy
Okay.
Brown is a nut.
But we can say the same thing.
He
We can
shouldn't
say the
get.
same.
He shouldn't get Troy Brown numbers
But a lot of New York people will say
for
they
that
could say
amount
the
of
same
money.
thing. A lot of New York people could say the same thing for the old boy that just traded to the Raptors. They
Sir,
wanted more for
RJ.
him.
I
We
would
RJ.
need,
talking.
RJ
sir.
Barrett. RJ
We,
Barrett,
we
who
talking
was a
about them.
real high draft pick. They wanted him to be the franchise.
yeah.
They wanted
But
him to be the franchise, but he never
What do
peaked
you
And
what
he
you
more
what
than
you
never
mean a
20
real high
points a
pick? I
game.
think Cam Reddish was
RJ Barrett was
one
like
pick.
what
to
number
calm
top 3,
down.
right? RJ Barrett was top 3.
You're gonna
Yes.
have to calm
Yes. He
down
was
And
top
because
what was
3.
Cam
Cam
Reddish?
Cam
Number
you're
was
two.
top
triggering
10.
my anxiety,
Cam's like
and
number
I'm
eight.
gonna get
Number eight.
ratchet.
Yeah, he was
So
close.
go
Where
He
ahead.
the
was,
heck
he
did
Cam
wasn't
y'all?
Your
second
Where
anxiety.
did
round.
y'all see this? Am I? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where did y'all see? I'm still looking for when Cam Reddish averaged 13 points.
Okay, back in the two. Okay, DJ, I'll say it for you. 2021 season, he averaged 11.5 points per game. 2020, he averaged 14.3 points per game. He shot 38.8%
Damn.
from the 38.5% from the 3-point percentage from Atlanta. And then 2022, he averaged 11.5. He shot from the 3-point line. It went down terribly, 28.6%. But then his minutes were only 22.9. So he wasn't getting very many minutes.
He never averaged that many points. The most he ever averaged
So
was
I
11.9
said
points
11
per
point.
game.
No, back in 2021, 2022.
Yes.
This is on NBA.com app
Uh-huh.
on your phone. He averaged 11 back in 2021, 2022. It says right here,
Uh-huh.
11.5. His field goal was 4.5. Field goal FGA was 13 point, and his 3-point percentage was 28.6. So, when he first came in the league,
Damn, it's
2019,
fucking
20.
dang.
Hey, but
Service
this
is horrible.
hey y'all, listen to this. Cam Reddish never averaged more than
No,
12 points a game. He averaged 11.9 points in only 34 games with Atlanta. He was traded that same season, and he averaged 6 points with the Knicks. So his percentage that year was even now further than 11.9.
No,
yeah,
right here.
he's
I'm
right.
looking at it.
He's right.
But
No,
I'm looking at it right here, dude.
he played in
It's
two
right
different.
here. I'm looking at it right here. I could put it on the screen.
you,
It's
Dude,
you
right
can
here.
look at
he played with two different
Basketball
teams
Reference has
the
it.
same year.
He was with Atlanta, let's see,
For 34
2021 or
games.
2020, 2021, and
Yes, for
2022.
34 games. Then
And
he
he
went
averaged
here. And he
right
played
here. It says,
with the Knicks.
okay, right here. I'm looking at it, dude. Let me put it up on the screen. I'm gonna
I
put
just
on. He averaged 14. He averaged 14.3 points per game. I'm looking
what
at it.
year? What year?
It was games. Okay, it was 3 games.
What?
Let's see. It was 2020, 2021. He averaged 14.3 points per game. He shot 38.5 points per game. This is a stats, traditional splits. This is stats, NBA stats. Let me go down here. Let me see.
I'm looking at Basketball Reference for 2020, 2021. He averaged
Scoring
11.2
splits.
points a
Cam
game.
Reddish.
He shot
Cam
36%
Reddish.
from the field,
Mm-mm.
26 from three. That's in 26 games played. That's all he played was 26 games in 2020, 2021. 26 games.
Well, Gemini saw it and I see it too. So I don't know.
What?
Maybe it's a misprint.
Where
I'm
is
telling y'all Basketball Reference.
Hey, DJ, go to you have hey
Reference?
DJ,
Yeah,
DJ.
I seen. Hold on, what? Can you hear me?
Yeah, DJ. Do you have the
Can
NBA
you guys
app?
hear
Do
me?
you have the NBA app?
No.
Yeah, but I'm dry. I
We hear you.
can't get on. I don't have it. But what I'm saying is this: I looked at his averages. He ain't never averaged no 13 points. Where are y'all looking this up at?
He talking about the NBA app. I don't see that on the. Let me look at NBA.com because
Yeah,
he don't have it.
NBA.com. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go to NBA.com. Go to NBA.com. You'll
Yeah,
see. Let's
I'm
see.
lost on that one. The only thought I see when I saw it, it was 11 points, 10 points, 11 points, 8.6 points. I ain't never seen him having no 13 points. And then for his career, the career said like 9 points.
Yeah, 9.8.
Yeah.
9.8 points for a career.
Yeah.
Let me go back here. And see.
I ain't never seen no 13.
Where's the boy?
So I don't know. I
Yeah, it's
didn't see no 13.
14.5. Yeah, they got him at 14.5 on go to the
On
NBA.com
NBA
app.
on
That's
NBA.com
crazy.
they have him
Yeah, they got him on there.
2020
22.
dash one dash
Yeah.
21.
Where's
He's
Minnesota?
at 14.3.
That's
I'm
crazy.
looking
They have
straight at
Apps,
it.
bro.
Damn. Where they
Where
got all these players?
is Troy? All I'm saying is that he's better. He's better than Troy Brown Jr.
We said
And
he shouldn't have numbers like Troy Brown Jr.
well, he doesn't because Troy Brown's never averaged more than Cam. He got 4.8, 7.1,
And
4.3,
Cam averaged that many
4.7.
points in 26 games. That
But
ain't no
but
full
sometimes
season.
but see we're see here's the thing. Sometimes so let me see how to say this. Sometimes a player we think that once they get on that team they should what I'm saying be a breakout star. But he's played for Atlanta. He's played for the Blazers. He went to New York. New York didn't even have enough. I mean, that team's got sometimes it's got to be a fit. And I think like him being on the Lakers and being young, there's been games like Cam because it takes a lot. Like you look at Marcus Smart for instance. I'm using Boston. Marcus Smart could always score the ball, but even in college, but he sacrificed that. But Marcus Smart was a scorer in college. Do we agree with that? He was a slasher scorer.
Yes.
He could score.
Yes.
Marcus Smart. Do we agree that Marcus Smart could hold his own in college? He could score the ball.
Yes.
Okay, so when he went to the NBA, he became a defensive-minded player who sometimes had you shoot the three, defend. He would get up in the player and make it difficult for them. He's only 6'4", Marcus Smart, but he's thick. He's bulky. Players have to sometimes make adjustments. And sometimes some of these young players, I've talked to NBA players, and sometimes when you get to the NBA, it ain't all what you cracked up thinking that you just gonna go in the NBA and score 20, 16 points, 14, 20 something points per game, and you just gonna be this breakout star. And sometimes, Cam has the potential of being a player who could score 16. I mean, look at Michael Porter Jr. It's taken him a couple of seasons to get, of course, with injury. Somebody gonna say injury. Yeah, he's injured.
It took him to get to his
But
extend years.
yeah. There's going to come a time when you get to that point to where you're playing some of your best basketball.
But Michael
And I
Porter has
think,
never left Denver. He hasn't bounced around the league like that.
Okay. I'm on
Because
NBA.com.
Denver still believed in
Denver
him.
believes in him. Your
Hey,
team got to first
guys.
believe in you, though.
I'm on NBA.com. He's never averaged 14 points.
I'm looking at it on my app. It's
Well,
the NBA. Let me see
on
here. It is the
NBA.com.
NBA.
NBA.com.
app.
He
The
averaged
NBA app.
11.9 points out of 34
Okay,
games.
download the app, man. Download the app.
I'm on
I'm looking at
NBA.com on the desktop.
14.3 with Atlanta.
I got 11.5. I got 11.5 with Cam Reddish, and then 14.9. I don't know. It says splits. I don't know what a split
No,
is, but let me see here.
I
Cam
don't know.
Reddish.
I don't know what the 14 you looking at, but he
Let
averaged
us
11.9 points the
I'm about
season.
to put it up on the screen. I'm about to put it up on the screen so you can look at it on my iPad.
Put
I
it
got it
up
on my
basketball
iPad.
reference.
So give me 1 second here.
because
Hold on.
Basketball Reference and NBA.com,
Yeah.
and it looks like
I'm gonna put it up on the screen.
Troy,
Give me 1 second.
Troy Brown has averaged
10 points, right?
what his high is.
His size was 10.
His high is 11.
No, Troy Brown's high was 10. I already went and I left.
I know, and Cam
So
Reddish high was 11 points.
he's had 11.5, and then right here it says 11.5, and he averaged 22.9 minutes, and that was back in 2021-2022 season, and then the 2021 season he averaged 14.3. Now it says
11.
Now it says right here with Atlanta, it says 3 games with Atlanta he averaged 14.3. So
That's
I don't know
3
why
games. That's only
but here's
3
what I'm saying.
games he averaged 14.
Okay, hold on, dude. I don't know why they got that 3 games there. I don't know why
3
they
games.
did that.
Oh,
So I don't know why they got the splits. But
They put stats up there for 3 games.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. Hold on, let me see.
And we
Possession,
gonna go here and
please.
talk about, he averaged 14 points.
Hold on. This is what they got down.
I knew that. I knew that fool
Preseason,
ain't never
regular
averaged no
season.
damn 13, 14 points.
Okay, so this is better. Hold on, I had to change the season type, dude. You know how you got to change. It's got preseason, regular season, playoffs, play-in, in-season tournament. So I had to change it to regular season. So in the regular season, okay, we go all the way down. Cam Reddish has averaged 10.5 points per game, 11.2, 11.9, and 10.1 with I don't know what this TOT is. I don't know what TOT is.
That's total games. He was
Total
traded
game.
That's
mid-season.
Toronto. That's
And then
Toronto.
No, that's total
Toronto
games.
TOT.
If you add up the total games,
No,
that's the total.
That's Toronto.
It says TOT. 49 games TOT.
Yeah, that's his total games.
And he averaged
With both
3.4
teams.
games.
Yeah.
It says 3.4.
It depends on what category you under.
Yeah, I'm
If you
just
under
gonna go ahead and
team,
put
if
this
you
on the
see
screen.
if you see it under team and you see like TOR or something like that, then it's Toronto. But if you see under game, it's TOT.
That's total. Total games.
Yeah, it says total games, 49 games. So he's averaged 10.1, 11.9. So his high is 11.9 from what I see with Atlanta.
So like I said, he ain't never averaged no damn 13 points. I
Yeah.
know he didn't.
Never,
I ain't tripping.
never. He didn't even average 11.9.
But when I'm looking at, here's the thing from what I see. When I'm looking at his stats versus
man.
Troy Brown Jr.,
they mirrored him.
He ain't never averaged no 14 points.
Okay, well we're moving away from that. But here's what I'm saying. I see a more of an upside with Cam, but it's just like again with Michael Porter Jr. because Denver believes in him. Because remember, Michael Porter Jr. used to shoot up bricks. Before when he came back from his back injury, he would shoot up bricks, and they benched him. But Denver kept playing him. Denver kept believing in him, just like they believing in the other young dude, Brown. You have to, if the Lakers got him, they got to believe in him.
But Lakers,
we got some young guys, and we sure don't want to call back Trevor Ariza.
So you telling me belief is the key to unlocking Cam Reddish?
I'm saying the potential. No. Here's what I'm saying. I'm saying that potential of a player that puts in work. The player has to put in work in the gym.
Right.
Okay. Look, Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons would have been nice for him to have potential to hit a 3 every once in a while. Right?
Let's put it this way.
But hold up. Before you say that, do you know the difference between potential and kinetic? I need kinetic. I don't need potential.
I don't know what kinetic is.
Let's put it this way. If Cam wants to continue being an NBA player, he needs to learn how to shoot and quickly.
Yeah, and the same thing with Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons was an all-star, and he couldn't even shoot a 3.
At least Ben Simmons could say, "I dribble like a guard. I can pass like a guard. I can play."
Mm-hmm. Right.
Cam can't do shit.
Now he's on the bench, and I haven't.
Except play hard and get some steals in the backcourt.
Okay, and that's a lot. Defense. Let me tell you something. My coach told me defense is one of the hardest things to do. Playing defense because you got. I know what you're trying to say, but I'm trying to tell you something because defense is one of the hardest things to commit to. because they were talking. Patrick Beverly was talking about that. You got a lot of offensive scorers around the league. Anybody can score or shoot the ball. You come in there, everybody want to be a great player. Everybody want to shoot the ball. Everybody want to score. Everybody want to do that. But who's going to commit to defense? Who's going to be the person on the team that's going to sacrifice? Say, you know what? We got enough offensive scorers.
Yeah.
We need somebody to commit on defense. We
All
need
right,
somebody to get up in that player.
Okay,
That's
who we need. Fine.
The guys
and
who
that's
can't
what
score
Cam
don't commit to
and
defense.
that's what Cam does for us when he's out there playing
Okay.
hard. When
Tell
Cam
me-
is out there playing hard, when Cam Reddish is out there playing hard.
Wait.
But Max Christie is more of an offensive minded player.
Yes, he can score.
Yeah,
But
sometimes
he can play
he
defense
shoots
too,
the
though.
three.
He can play some defense too.
But not like Cam. Cam gets up because his body.
Nah, bro.
Are you serious?
There's a
Gemini, please
cutoff
help me
here.
out, man.
There's a cutoff.
Gemini, please help me, man.
There's a cutoff.
I've seen the games, man.
I've seen the games too. Okay.
What was this Cam Reddish defense the last game?
I ain't never seen Christie steal an inbound pass.
I do not care about
Cam's trash. Okay, Cam's trash. So we drafted a trashy player.
I'm just saying that.
No, go ahead and say he's trash. Christie's better. He didn't put in.
I'm not gonna say he's trash.
Christie put in all that effort in the Las Vegas tournament.
DJ trying to talk. DJ
Christie put in all that hard work in the Las Vegas Summer League.
Hey, I'm back
This is
back you up,
bullcrap, man. I can't believe I'm hearing this.
Hey, I'm gonna back you up. I'm gonna back you up. Hey, Cam Reddish, I will take Cam Reddish's defense over Max Christie. I'm gonna back you up. Go ahead, bro.
I agree.
I'm just saying.
Wait.
I'm just saying. I seen the game.
It's not a one-way game. It's not a one-way game.
I agree with
that. It's been more than one game. This has been more than one game. I seen Cam.
I'm saying you got to play both sides of the ball. So
and Cam Reddish don't. Cam Reddish, the other team.
He doesn't. He's a terrible offensive player. There's a cutoff where your defense does not matter.
I've seen Cam Reddish play defense more than one game. Still,
hold on, bro.
I've seen Cam Reddish steal an inbound pass more in the same game. He stole it like 2 or 3 times to where the team had to call a timeout. They had to call a timeout.
We didn't get no points.
That shit doesn't matter.
Oh, this is bullcrap.
We didn't get no points. That shit does not matter.
Hey, did he steal it?
Wait, DJ trying to say something. DJ trying to say something.
Hold on, all that don't matter though. What we were talking about was one side of the ball. I agree with you. There's 2 sides of the ball, but we were just talking about defense, right? So
you're right, defense.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm talking about. Players. I'm talking about total 2-way impact. That's what
so
I'm
you're
talking
saying
about.
Christie. Hold on. So you're saying that Christie, all around player, he's better in defense and offense than Cam Reddish.
I'm saying if you combine the two, somebody who can give you something on offense and give you something on defense. That's Christie.
Don't be a person.
Offensively.
Okay, I'm about to break down. I'm about to break down some points, dude.
I
I'm about to break down some points for you.
No, wait a minute. You go.
Here's the thing.
Wait a minute. Let me
break down some points for you. Okay, we seen Christie. We seen Christie.
Let me say this. Let me say this about this.
This is
Cam Reddish's best skill is stealing the ball. He is not that solid, on-ball defender, and he's terrible with switching. 80 point. Where you going? He double teaming. He leaving. He's not that good in that point on his defense. If his man leaves him, he's lost in oblivion.
And he struggles against quicker guards. He struggles against smaller, quicker guards.
And Christie
got cooked. Christie got cooked in the Miami Heat game. Christie got cooked in the Miami Heat.
Him too.
No, he did. To who? Wait, what?
You saying Christie got cooked?
Christie's a better
against who? Against who?
Oh, are you serious? Go back and watch the Heat game because you obviously weren't watching the Heat game.
Well, we see Cam got cooked and had 0 points. 0.
Cam was not playing.
This man got buckets.
Cam was playing against
locked down Tyler Hero.
No,
what are you talking about, bro?
Well, he wasn't playing.
Hold up. Cam wasn't playing. He was.
Cam was hurt.
He was out there. He wasn't playing.
Which game we talking about?
Who was hurt that game? Rui was hurt.
Max Christie actually contributed.
It was Rui.
Yeah, and he locked up Tyler Hero too.
Which game we talking about? The last game?
Yeah,
last game when Cam
contributed.
Cam Reddish played 18 minutes.
Cam Reddish did shit. Cam Reddish did literally
0
shit.
points. 0 points.
No cussing.
Oh, sorry.
Cam Reddish played 18 minutes.
I think I had more points. We had the same damn amount of points. I had
and
the same
and
damn
Cam
amount that
was
he had.
lost on defense. He was going off his man
So hold
switches.
on.
He's not that good on
So
that.
you telling me Christie? So hold on. So Christie scores 12 points and he's better than Cam Reddish.
Man, I'm better than Cam Reddish.
It's not even just the points. It's the skill set.
Bro.
Hodge is better than Cam
So
Reddish.
Cam, so you telling me the games? Hold on, Gemini. Did we forget about a couple of weeks ago when Cam had some good games, like 14? I think. Let me see.
They are in short-term memory. That's why.
Yeah, like Cam wasn't doing that the last couple of weeks ago. When Cam was playing good.
That was a couple weeks ago.
Well, in other words, it was a span. There was a time frame.
That's
Hold on, let me go back. I gotta
Cam
bring
not be
Cam
winning
up
10
quick, man,
games.
'cause- Hold on, let's see stats.
Cam's getting way too many minutes to suck this bad. I'm
You
just
just said he averaged 14.
He's getting way too much playing time to be
Hold
this
on,
bad.
let me see. Cam.
Cam Reddish been getting chance after chance after chance and coming up
Let me
short.
bring this up.
He's coming like Troy Brown Jr. He trashed.
Okay, here
just
we
like
go. Here we go. Okay, here we are.
Cam Reddish has been going through a little slump. I look, he wasn't
Players
that
do that
good.
though.
He wasn't. I know.
That's true.
Yeah, I know.
I'll give
but
him
what I'm saying, I know. So what I'm saying is that I wasn't all that high on Cam Reddish just mainly because of his shooting. His career 3-point shooting was like 32%. So I was like, he
Well,
ain't gonna
shoot,
do
we might as well not bring in Zach
So-
LaVine.
so,
It's
hold
the
on,
We might be
turnovers.
scared of Zach
Hold
LaVine.
Hold on.
32%.
He was shooting like 32%. So I wasn't really all high on that Cam Reddish. And then when he started playing for us, I was at the beginning of the season, he wasn't doing too hot. He was horrible. And then all of a sudden, after that Miami Heat game, after he missed that quarter three, after that game, he was playing really, really good for us. His defense stepped up. He was driving to the basket. He was knocking down his threes. And I was like, damn, Cam Reddish is coming around. And all of a sudden, a lot of people was like, oh, he just needed the right team, bro. And I was like, okay, cool. And then all of a sudden, these past couple of weeks, he went back to being an old Cam Reddish. So maybe he's just going through a slump. That's all I'm saying. So we just got to wait.
But we
No, he went through a
D-Lo. We can say that about.
He's suffering from what LeBron's suffering from that Darvinitis.
No, he wasn't
Darvin-
suffering from Darvin when he was on the Knicks. When he was in Atlanta, when he was in Portland, the same shit. He'll play good. He'll play good for 2-3 games, then disappear. Play good for 2 games, disappear. That's his MO.
Darvin's been good to Cam. Darvin's been more than generous to Cam.
Yes, he has.
Yes, he's giving him minutes. He's giving him the most playing time beside with LeBron and AD. Like he's put Cam in the best position
minutes from what I'm seeing right here. The Lakers Minnesota game, December 21st. Cam Reddish had 37 minutes. His points.
37 minutes.
Okay, I mentioned
Why
37
that
minutes.
Much?
Okay. He had 10. Hold on, he had 10 points. He had 3 steals. Let's see. He had 2 assists, and he was, a -6 on that game, December 21st. The 23rd, he played OKC. He was a +13. December 25th, he had 5 points. He was -12 in a loss to Minnesota again. He had 4 points and he was a +1. And then January 3rd against Miami, he did not score because he had Minnesota 19 minutes. He didn't score, and he was a -7. So let's see.
Saying if you gave half of those minutes to Christie, he could do a lot more than Cam.
And then let's bring up Mr. Let's bring up Mr. Christie's Rogers neighborhood. Let's bring up Christie.
How you gonna let Kevin Love outdo you?
You talking about 6'9" Kevin Love, 6'10" Kevin Love?
Wait, hold on. What are we talking about?
Love, I guess he's talking about Cam Reddish. Well, Kevin Love is a champion, number one. He's a veteran, and he knows how to play.
Love like he's 63.
No, he's only 35.
What he played? 16 minutes, got 14 rebounds. 16
Kevin
minutes.
Kevin Love knows how to position himself. He's 35 years old. You're talking about seasoned veteran versus a 24, 23-year-old.
And he should know how to run.
Trying to learn.
We still talking about Cam Reddish and Max Christie.
Okay, all right.
We still talking about Max Christie and Cam Reddish.
Yeah,
I guess he mentioned Kevin Love. I don't know.
It's not just the minutes. It's the way the defense treats Cam. They treat him like he's not even there.
They're playing 4 on 5. Like they totally
Hey,
ignore
yo, let
them.
me tell y'all something right now.
So now Mr. Max Christie. Let's look at Mr. Max Christie.
Yeah.
So December 15th, 2 points.
Yeah, didn't play.
Minus 25.
How many minutes did he get?
How many minutes?
He played 23 minutes.
Damn, trash.
All
Next
right.
game.
December 20th against Chicago, which was a loss. He scored 0 points. A minus 10.
How many minutes?
Everybody
how many minutes?
scored
How
0
many
points on the Lakers, bro.
how many minutes? He scored 1 minute. They got him up out of there.
1 minute.
That's what it says.
Don't even add. Don't even count nothing under no 2 minutes, man.
Okay, now, okay. So December 28th in a win, he scored 10 points. Okay, and
how many minutes? How many minutes?
Minus 18.
Wait,
24 minutes. 24 minutes.
Because minutes, because he's not playing a lot of minutes.
Production.
He's not playing a lot of minutes.
All right, and then the loss against the Pelicans on December 31st. 29 minutes, 7 points, and he was a minus 18. I mean, minus 8. Mm-hmm. And then a loss against Miami, he scored 14 points, but he was a minus 8.
He was good last. And you got to keep in mind, Cam Reddish is playing with the stars, the better players, and they got Christie coming off the bench playing with worse players. Christie's supposed to be a support player.
Yeah, he's supposed to be a scorer. He's coming off the bench. Yeah. Miles Christie's coming off the bench.
With the role players, you're supposed to put them with the stars. The role players play better along with the stars. They got Christie coming off the bench.
But he always playing with either Bron or AD though. He ain't never not playing with Bron or AD. He not out there with just everybody with not Bron or AD. They ain't blowing the Lakers not blowing teams out. He out there playing or it ain't like that. So
but it's going to be easy for Max Christie to score when the other team brings in their bench. Because you know what I'm saying.
He is the bench, so he ain't no starter like
starter. Right, that's what I'm saying.
But Cam, they want Cam around LeBron and AD.
Now here's his percentage from behind the 3-point line.
What? No, that's what I mean. He owned the bench, yo. He shot.
So here's what Max Christie shot against Miami: 22.2% behind the 3-point line. Against the Pelicans, he shot 16.7%.
Cam shot 0. He shot 0%.
Okay, well I'll go back. I will go back to Cam. I will go back to Cam.
Points, so he got to be
zero. You mentioned 0 against Chicago. Christie
no, Miami. Go to the game. Let's talk about Miami.
Yeah, Miami. Christie shot 22.2%.
Cam shot 0%, right?
I'm not on Cam. I can't see Cam right now. Against the Spurs, Christie shot 0%. Against the Chicago, Christie shot 0%. So he didn't even shoot. He played 23 minutes and shot 0%. He shot horrible. He was a minus 25 against the Spurs. Let me see. Now you want me to go back to Cam? Bring Cam Reddish. Let's see.
Hey, yo, bro, Cam would do really good on Miami Heat. He really would.
You got to shoot to be able to play for Miami. You got to be able to shoot.
You got to play defense too.
Against Boston,
no, you got to shoot.
You got to play defense too.
Against Boston,
no defense, but he can shoot.
Cam Reddish shot 100%.
Stop cherry picking stats, man. You stop pick the same teams. Stop cherry picking stats. Cam Reddish last game, he shot.
Hold on. You talking to me?
Yeah,
talking to you.
I ain't cherry picking stats. I got Minnesota, OKC.
Why would you go to Boston? The last game.
Because it's the last game, man. I'm going down and going up. Hold on, man. Chill. But chill. Hold on. No, chill, dude. Ain't nobody going to stats. Chill. Just chill, dude.
You cherry picking.
I ain't cherry picking. Ain't nobody. All right. Ain't nobody cherry picking, man. I'm trying to read.
Ain't playing no defense, but you cherry picking down the court.
It says right here. It says field goal was 50%. It says 100% against Boston. He had 18 minutes and he only scored 5 points. Now the Miami Heat game, he had 19 points. He didn't score. There's no field goal, so I don't know what happened there.
Y'all hear that? He said he didn't score, so he don't know what happened. That's 0%, brother.
No, he doesn't even.
That's considered 0.
Yeah, he had 19 minutes and he didn't score. He didn't do anything, man. He was -7.
Yeah. That's considered. He shot the ball and he didn't score. He shot a 3. 0% from 3. 0% from the field. -7.
Yeah, I understand that, but I'm just saying, like
he got you 1 assist and 4 turnovers.
Hey man, he's still a bucket, bro. I'm
0
sorry.
rebounds.
I'm
Cam is a
sorry.
Reddish is
bucket.
6'8".
I'm
You
letting
give
y'all know right now.
He
He a
got
bucket.
0 rebounds.
you give me look, man. I understand what you're saying.
Cam
I'm sorry,
Reddish
I
is
don't. I'm gonna tell the truth.
6'8"
I don't.
and
Yeah, he's
got 0
6'7".
rebounds. Max
He's
Christie is
6'7".
got 5
Cam
rebounds.
Reddish height is 6'7". He's 6'7",
Yeah, I think
217.
Christie's
6'7"
a
and
better
got
rebounder.
0 rebounds.
Christie is
Christie's a
6'5".
better
Christie is
rebounder than
6'5".
Cam.
6'5"
Christie's a
and
better
got
rebounder
5
than Cam.
rebounds.
Yeah, Max can
Christie's a good
rebound that ball,
rebounder.
boy. He sure is.
That's why I say you cherry. If you
No,
read 0%
I don't
for Max
understand what you mean by
Christie.
cherry picking. I'm going by the
You
stats.
don't
There's
know what
like
cherry
5
picking
teams.
is. You play ball overseas. You know what cherry picking means.
No, I'm not even, man. I ain't even commenting that, dude. I'm
But
not even
yeah.
commenting. It's late, man. Hey,
Okay, my
I'm.
fault.
It's late, man. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I can't stoop to your level, man.
My
I
fault.
can't do that.
It's late. I'll leave it
It's
alone.
late, man. I can't do that. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Yeah,
But
did
anyway,
y'all see that game against what you call? We both know they struggling. Okay, but did
against
y'all
who?
see going against Giannis?
Who going against Giannis?
Wemby tonight.
Oh, he had 27 points, right?
Oh, it was battling.
Hey,
Giannis dunked on him, but he went behind his back, dunked on Robin Lopez. I just knew that was a block. They was battling. He was hitting threes, but he passed the ball and his teammate missed the three. They lost the game. So
hey yo,
so let
but
me
hey,
ask you something. So you taking Max Christie over Cam, right? Is that what you're saying?
no, we done with that. We done with them. They both
we
struggling
done with that.
better.
Wait, hold up now.
I'm just
Max
saying,
should be
because
starting
Cam's
next
scoring
game.
almost 7 points, so I'm taking Cam all
Max
day.
should be starting from here on out. Cam's had his chance and he's blowing it. Give Max a shot.
Yeah,
Max
you
should be
right
getting
about that.
Cam's minutes.
I think that's coming. I think that's coming.
It could be coming because Darvin Ham was talking about it, but I think that Cam gives him better defense. One does offense, one gives defense. Because Max Christie he shoots threes better.
But that's why they
Cam
got
is at the corner threes and Cam's streaky.
Hey,
right.
yo,
That's
but
why they got
listen,
Terry Campbell.
do you
I
think
know. I'm
that's
sorry,
probably
babe. I'm
why?
sorry, sweetie.
Do you think
I'm
that's
sorry.
the problem? Like, do you think that's the reason why
And I
our
think
coaches are over here struggling with these rotations? Because like
I think
he don't know where to put these players at.
I think
I
Darvin
think both
Ham.
of I think they both is mediocre. That's the
I
problem.
think
That's the
here's the
problem.
thing. I
We
think
don't know.
Darvin. I think we got a good young team, but I think Darvin Ham doesn't know how to use
And put players
our
in,
team.
yeah.
And
Yeah,
I
I think
that's
the
think
true.
team.
You're
that's why the whole thing of a rotation has come up. The
I don't
whole
think the
thing, and
team
it's
is
not just
good
one
or
player
they
talking about the rotation and minutes played.
right.
It's from what I read the article on Bleacher Report. It's pretty much all the players talking about from Christian Woods to Reeves to Anthony
Yeah.
Davis
He plays
talking about.
favorites like Cam
Yeah, he
Reddish.
plays
Well,
favorites. Yeah, he plays
Anthony
favorites.
Davis talked about it right here on Bleacher Report. How Anthony Davis said that he said that Darvin Ham, the rotation, how sometimes Darvin Ham be sitting people on the bench too long.
He
LeBron
didn't
Bro,
go
say
he
out
did
that.
that
and
last
LeBron
He
year.
don't
did
come
not
He did
and
say
that
that.
LeBron
last
don't.
year.
Okay.
He did that last year.
He didn't say
And
that. Read the quote.
okay, hold on.
Oh
Ain't
Lord,
no
here we
I'll
way
bring
he
it
go.
up.
said
No, I'm
Darvin
gonna bring it
Ham
up
play
because
guys
he
too
just be
long.
Hey
no.
yo,
The
bro.
Bleacher Report has talked
Darvin
about
Ham did
players
that junk
leaking
last year
information.
too.
Ain't
Darvin Ham did that
you
last
Bleacher.
saying
year.
what Bleacher Report said, but ain't no
Nah.
way that out of Anthony Davis' mouth he said
Oh
that he
no,
playing.
but
No,
you can tell it's coming
he's
from the
talking about
locker
the
room,
role
man.
players.
It's
He's
the
Yeah,
talking about
role
like
players that they
he's talking about like
talking about.
Prince and Cam Reddish get a lot of minutes and they get a lot of leeway, a lot of rope for other players. As soon as they play bad, they're on the bench.
They're on the
A guy like
bench.
Christian Wood
Even Rui.
or Rui or
Like
D'Lo.
Rui
But
wasn't even seeing a lot of minutes.
but
But they
but
take
Prince
Rui
and
out.
Reddish, they get all the rope, they get all the minutes because
yeah. He
Look at
they're
Prince.
hand favorites.
Prince
yeah he
deserved it. Prince deserved
But
it.
hold on now. Prince is one of probably our best 3-point
He is the best
shooter.
3-point shooter.
And like LeBron, we've seen LeBron throw a half court shot. Pow! He hit a three. Boom. And then all of a sudden we don't hear no more Prince. That's Darvin Ham.
That
How
ain't got
you
nothing to do with
expect?
that. Ain't
Let
got
me
nothing
tell
to
you.
do with Darvin Ham.
No, hold on. How you gonna man? Look, how you gonna take a player and we have no starting rotation. We have
nope
we have no starting lineup. We go through a different lineup
every day.
every game. Every game.
So does
Prince started every
Miami.
game.
Miami
Prince
Heat
started
had
every
And
more.
game.
how do you expect? Hold on. How do you expect a player to find a rhythm as a shooter? You he okay. One game he
Who
might
is
score.
shooter?
Prince. Hold
They got
on.
one
Prince
shooter.
might score. Prince is our best 3-point shooter out there.
That's
And
the
then
only
you put
shooter
him on
y'all
the
got.
bench.
Y'all ain't got
Let me
no
tell
other
you something.
shooter.
Who shoots better than Prince on our team
Nobody.
from three? Okay.
I think
So
I
here's what
think
I'm
I
saying.
think
Here's what I'm saying.
I think LeBron does. I think.
But
No.
he might do, but he's not a
Nah.
shooter. LeBron is scorer.
Don't
LeBron
tell me
shoot
no.
when he
Hold
hot.
on, bro. Don't tell me no because I just
I know
looked it
what
up. I
DJ is saying. His percentage.
I think Torian Prince shoots like 40.5, and I think LeBron's at like 40.9.
You know what? Yo, DJ. You know what,
But
bro?
I agree with most
We
folks
don't have
though.
a good
LeBron
shooter.
James is
We
not a
don't have a
shooter;
good
he's a
shooter.
scorer.
Yeah, he's not.
He's
Yeah,
not a
he's
shooter. He's a scorer.
Yeah, he's not
He's
shooting.
streaky.
Yeah.
But here's
I know.
the thing.
I'm just giving you the percentage. That's all.
No, I know. But here's what I'm saying, DJ, is that when you have a lineup each game because you're trying to, match the other team, you got to play I understand matchups, but he's a shooter. Prince is a shooter.
Right.
Prince can get hot. I mean, Prince can hit 4 3s straight, and he'd be good for the game. I don't see the Mavericks take Tim Hardaway Jr. out because he missed three threes. That
No,
boy
they don't do that.
no,
He can get
they
hot
don't.
too. He can get hot too.
I see the Mavericks. They always have their starting lineup. Hardaway Jr. comes. I think he comes off. I don't know if he starts. I think he comes off the bench. I'm not sure.
He come off the bench. I think.
Yeah, he comes off the bench. But
yeah.
but the thing is, he plays with Luka and Kyrie. The rest of the game he'll be in there and he just blows away. They don't just take him out. And Jason Kidd doesn't do that to his players. That destroys their confidence. That destroys their. Yeah, he do. Darvin Ham does rotation. That destroys the confidence of a player
this season, right?
And they can't find their rhythm.
What messes up y'all rotation this year was injuries happening. He got the players in.
You sound like Darvin Ham.
Austin Reeves.
You sound like Darvin Ham yesterday. Well, the injuries, everybody had to stay healthy. And then Anthony Davis and Reeves saying something totally different.
But the only player that started that got put on the bench was Austin Reeves this year.
I'm saying, here's what I'm saying, man.
He put him off the bench.
I'm saying that when you don't have a consistent. Yeah, but here's what I'm saying, man. When you don't have a consistent lineup,
Vanderbilt got D'Lo too. Vanderbilt got injured.
Vanderbilt was out for a long time. He just came back a couple of months, about a month ago.
He was
about 3 weeks
projected
ago.
to be starting line. He'd have been starting for y'all.
But Vando's not. Here's what I'm saying. We okay. Miami game. We couldn't make a penny in the ocean. It has something to do with shooting.
Y'all still was in the game all the way to the end,
and because of aggressive play by Anthony Davis,
man. and Miami
Reeves.
They was breaking too.
But they kept shooting, man.
Right? They kept shooting.
Even though
too and kept missing.
Yeah, but Prince did not get consistent play. You have to. Anytime you have shooters, you gotta stay with it, man. You gotta
be consistent with them.
You gotta be consistent with it, man. You a shooter.
So you saying he benched?
I can name different teams in the NBA. Okay, Golden State, they're consistent with the shooting.
No,
Klay Thompson.
Let's talk about the Lakers. So he benched Prince the last game because he was cold.
How many did Prince have? How many points did Prince have? Anybody know?
Zero.
He had 0.
Okay, and how many? Let me see. How many minutes he played? Let me see.
He shot 6
times. 34, 37 around there.
Let's see. Torian Prince last
around
game
30,
Miami.
34.
Let's go down to the Miami Heat game. 0 points, 29 minutes. He was a minus 14. So here's what I'm saying. So Coach went with, I guess you could say Christie, and he scored 12 points. He scored 12 points.
14 points.
14 points. So here's what I'm saying is that
is he wrong for bringing in a guy who can score over a guy who can't?
But here's what I'm saying. You gotta, instead of playing Cam Reddish, play Prince. He's a shooter. You got to. Here's what I'm saying.
Max
play Torian Prince and play Max Christie.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with playing Max Christie, but I'm saying Torian Prince.
He put him on the bench too.
Here's what I'm saying. Hey, dude. I'm trying to talk to you, dude, and you talking.
You said something.
No. Here's what I'm saying.
No. But your question. You said you said that okay, Max Christie came in.
I have no problem with Max Christie.
And you said that put Cam Reddish on the bench because Prince is a scorer. But Cam Reddish only played 18 minutes that game. He put Wood. Christian Wood had 13 points on 50% scoring.
No, but Christian Woods doesn't play shooting guard. Christian Woods doesn't play shooting guard, though. That's what I'm saying. Christian Woods does not play.
He plays forward.
We're talking about shooting. We're talking about shooting guard.
Cam Reddish plays forward also, which Christian Wood is a forward. He replaced
Cam
Cam
Reddish is 6'7". So why would Cam Reddish play power forward 6'7"?
Brother, he plays
I
small.
don't know why. So but that's out of position.
Small forward. Christian Wood came in at the power forward or center with AD and Bron playing the small forward. You can mix those two together. But see, that's my
but see, here's the thing. Hold on, dude. Here's the thing here's the thing, okay? Because we talking over each other and we can't hear each other. I hear you. I hear everything you saying. Nothing positioning. I did. I heard you talk. I can tell you what you said. You talked about Christian Wood playing power forward. You talked about Cam playing small forward. I heard everything you said, dude.
No, that wasn't my. Let me say my point. My point
say
is
your point now. Get to your point. Okay,
go ahead. I'm gonna let you talk. You've been talking for a long time.
No, I haven't. I've been listening to you. But go ahead.
The coach picked two guys that got you 0 points for two guys that got you points, and you got a problem.
I got a problem. Here's what I'm saying. Okay, Christie is not. I have not problem with Christie. He scored 14 points. He had I watched the game. He had a mid-range jumper. He hit some shots. Okay. He shot. He wasn't good behind the 3-point line, right? Okay. So 3-point, he didn't help us there.
He got more than those two guys did.
Okay, but here's what I'm saying. You 22.2 points, 3-point percentage is wow. He did pretty good. So he was hitting most of his, the shot chart. He was hitting this around the rim, driving the dunk over Bam, and hitting a shot in the mid range. So here's what I'm saying. You got to mix that up with Prince. So why you didn't? Okay, all right. I'm done talking about it. So I'm just saying that when you have a shooter, the last couple of games for Prince. Let me go to Prince. Let's see, Taurean Prince. Let's see. Okay, so we're looking at Taurean Prince's points: 15, 9, 3, 17. So 17 against Boston. Let's go to Charlotte.
Lord have mercy.
Charlotte, the win against Charlotte, he scored 3 points. Minnesota lost. He scored 9. Going up to Pelicans, he scored 15. The one thing about Prince is that, from what I'm seeing, his 3-point percentage has been consistent at a high clip. 57, 50%, 41.7. Only one he had bad was the Chicago win, but we won that, or the Charlotte win. He shot 25%.
But Prince is getting the lion's share of the minutes anyway.
Right.
Yeah, because he's starting. He's starting.
Right.
That's why.
Yeah, right. But here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying, though. You can't, but he's sharing the minutes, right? So I'm not having a problem with that. But I'm saying you got to stay with the shooters, though.
He has stayed with Prince, though.
He stayed with Prince. Prince is playing more than anybody.
No, he did. But
he's playing more than he should be playing. Like he's playing like 35, 40 minutes a night. He's getting most of Rui's minutes.
Right, and when he gets his production, let's see, 39 minutes, 17. Then his minutes drop from 23 minutes. He gets 3 points. Scored. Then goes up against 34 minutes, 17. And then 29 minutes against the Miami. Of course, the Miami game, he didn't score none. So, I mean, it just seems like sometimes players had that shooting.
they go up and down.
They go up and down. And
right.
I don't mind Prince being on the court, but
my thing is,
other guys like Rui aren't getting playing time.
Because Rui's hurt. Rui's hurt right now. So
yeah,
when he was
Anybody
healthy,
know what's wrong, Rui? What's wrong?
When Rui was healthy, he was still getting like 15, 20 minutes.
His hip or something, or like his eye, one of the two.
Yeah, a few games.
Even when he's healthy, he's not getting Prince's type of minutes.
But that
he's
issue
getting like 15, 20.
Yeah, because the issue with that is Rui is not a guard. He can't play that position.
He's not a guard.
He's not a shooter.
He's not a wing either. He's not a wing. He's not really a wing either.
Well, in the playoffs, they had him sticking
the
Joker.
It's not really production. He can't play.
They had Rui sticking the Joker. Yeah, they had him at center sticking the Joker.
How y'all feel about
it? Didn't work out good.
Get Cam, if we go get
it didn't work out good.
if we go get Kyle Kuzma back, I mean, because of his shooting.
Don't y'all hate him? Y'all can't take back the player y'all shitted on. I mean, excuse
I
me,
mean,
that y'all dumped
I don't
on
think
like
Kyle
that.
Kuzma
people
want to
hate
come
him.
back. I don't
Yeah,
think
I
Kyle
know,
Kuzma
but
want to come back.
yeah,
I
you
don't think
right,
Kyle
you right.
Kuzma want to come back. I think Kyle Kuzma's happy in Washington.
Yeah, but
I
we
And I
think
need
it's
some
think,
need to
Watch
move
shooting
and I
though.
on
think
from
because
all of them, from all everybody that
and
was on
Kyle
the championship
Kuzma,
squad.
hey, help. Kyle Kuzma got a ring, didn't he?
Yep.
So I
Yeah,
think he's happy. I think he's got his
So they
championship, and he's
Caruso
he
got
could,
his ring.
yeah, he could say,
I,
hey, I won a championship with the Lakers, and I'm happy in Washington. I'm doing my thing. I got paid.
I don't think they should bring back any old players. Get some new guys
yeah,
in
bro.
there.
We don't need to bring
yeah,
back
and I
no
Hey,
think
hey,
old
hey,
players,
I
bro.
think he's I think he's
hey, Lakers all day. Look, I'm gonna tell
What's
you
up?
something, bro.
What
Tell
about
you something.
Caruso?
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you something,
Leave
bro.
Caruso
Look,
alone
what
too.
you need to, what you need to do, bro, is text your boy Max Christie.
I got you. I'm gonna text him. Okay,
Okay,
go ahead.
and what I need you to do is tell him I would like him a lot better, and all he got to do is cut his hair, bro. Just cut your hair.
yeah. I
What?
got a
Hold
problem
up,
with
bro.
that.
Hold up,
That's
bro.
all you
Y'all
got
don't
to
like the
do.
curly hair though? What
He
y'all
wants him to
talking
look like
about, bro?
Kobe. He wants him to look like
Just cut
Kobe.
your hair, bro.
Bro, what's up with the curly hair, bro?
Y'all,
I can't do it. I can't do it, bro. Every time he get out there, bro, I'm like, man, Max Christie, man, I just think you would look a lot better, bro, playing wise,
Trim it,
if you
like
just
trim it.
cut your hair, bro. That's all you
That
gotta
man got
do.
a whole Jerry curl, bro. That man
look,
got a Jerry curl, dog.
Let's just cut your
Get
hair.
braids. You
all
want him to
these
get
players
braids?
mix,
He
man.
just
That's
looked
his
like
fault.
Yeah.
That ain't no Jerry.
he just
Hey,
looked like a rookie out there, man, with your hair like that.
He
Like
is
I'm
a
gonna tell you who the Lakers
darn
need to
just
play
Jerry.
cut
though.
your
I
hair,
think
bro.
I think need to get some of the minutes for Big Man Castleton. I
yeah, hey,
wish they would
yo, you
just
know what,
put
bro?
him
Where
out
is
there and just
Castleton
play
at?
just on the
I think
bench. He on the
He on the
bench.
bench?
now he's in the
In
Man,
G
G
League.
League. He's
He's
in
on
G
two
oh,
League,
way.
is
but
he doing good over
Yeah,
there? Is he
I think
doing good?
he's doing good.
he'll get some run next year,
He's
but now
averaging.
he's
Yeah,
not
but I
ready.
think but see Jackson. Here's the thing with Jackson Hayes.
He's
When
terrible.
Jackson Hayes is out there, it, Castleton averages. I mean, when you look at his average, look at Jackson Hayes' average and Castleton average, rebound and everything.
What
It's
you mean
Yeah,
sad.
oh,
Castleton don't play? He ain't got no average.
It's sad. Who? Can you talk about Castleton?
Yeah, you talking about his G League average?
G League.
You
hey,
can't
yo,
No,
you
low,
can't compare
hey,
man.
G
Talking
yo,
League to
about
the pros.
He ain't
hey,
got no average, bro.
3 point. Okay, here's what I'm saying. Castleton scores 3 points per game, 1 rebound, right? So let's go
mhm.
to Jackson Hayes here. Jackson
Hey,
Hayes.
yo, low key, bro. Hey, yo, low key, bro. I
You can't
feel like
take that
Castleton is a power
average though,
forward,
bro.
though.
That's only like one game.
That man said he
So
don't got no
Jackson
average. He don't
Hayes.
play.
No, but look at this. Jackson Hayes. Now check this out.
Mhm.
2.9 points. He only scores almost 3 points, one, almost 2 rebound, and this is Jackson Hayes, man.
That's a
Like
bigger sample size.
this
But
is
Jackson
sad.
Hayes played like 30 games.
Jackson Hayes too. Like
Stop
Camp.
reading them useless stats, man.
I mean, gave Jackson Hayes a lot of rope. He gave him a
Talking about
lot of
Jackson
minutes.
Hayes.
He sure did. He
Talking
sure
about
did.
Jackson
Give him a
Hayes.
lot, a
It
lot
just
of
Jackson
rope
sucked.
too.
against Castle and that
Hey,
rookie out there.
And Wood was
This
just
is sad.
rotting on the bench while Jackson
It's
Hayes
sad.
was getting all this minutes
It
to
is
get
sad.
cardio in.
Hey, yo,
This
you
is
know what,
sad.
bro? We
This
need a
is
point guard, bro. We need to go get that dude from Atlanta, Murray,
who that?
dog,
Who that?
from the
DeJounte.
Lakers. Yeah, I
He,
want him.
he ain't no
DeJounte Murray.
point guard.
What you mean he's not a point guard?
He was a point guard. That brother want to
He
shoot now.
was. He's a
He want to
well.
shoot that rock now. He want that. He want.
He's a point
He
guard,
was a
bro.
point guard at Spurs
Yeah,
when he used to
Yeah, I
Yeah,
say he
he's a
was
kill
a
point
point
us.
guard.
guard.
He want to shoot that
yeah,
rock now.
he would
That would have
work.
been a nice little matchup with DeJounte Murray and Wembanyama. Woof. They would have been eating. Mm-mm-mm.
Hey, yo, bro, do y'all know that DeAndre Murray has a 6'10" wingspan, bro?
6'10" wingspan. Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
looking
So
at here.
imagine playing defense against that. You know what I'm saying, for our Lakers, right? Like, come
Mm.
on, bro. Like that's a freaking easy steal right there for him
Yeah.
against
But
these guards, man.
can they get him? Do they got enough to
We
get him?
hey, I think we do. I
Atlanta's
think we
record.
do.
Let's see something real quick. Atlanta's record is
Losing.
let's see.
There, I heard they're
Atlanta is 14 wins
yeah.
and 19 losses.
I
So
heard they're on the trading block.
they're in
They're
the
looking to
trading block.
sell. They're
Yeah,
looking to
that's what I'm
sell.
reading right here. Yeah, they're looking to sell. And I heard the Bulls are looking to they
Yeah, the
want to trade Zach
Bulls,
LaVine.
Atlanta,
It
Toronto,
says
like
Chicago
those are
Bulls want to trade Zach LaVine.
yeah. That's
Y'all
gonna be
look, y'all.
hard.
Hey, y'all. Laker fans, they entertaining the idea. If it don't get a good deal don't come through, Zach LaVine gonna be playing right with the Bulls this year. I
They
told
said
Laker fans
no.
this
They actually, I'm right here,
all
man.
the
They said
time.
it said Chicago Bulls.
That's a report who want to tell
Yeah.
you
The
some
Bulls are trying to
gossip.
swindle the Lakers. They're
So you
trying to
don't
swindle
believe
the
any of the
Lakers.
reports that come out? Is that what you're saying?
No,
Any
I think
report you
that
don't
I
believe
think
from
that's
Trevor
Clutch.
Lane or Sham Sharonich?
I think that's Clutch feeding that Zach
Bleacher
Levine
Report.
shit. That's Rich Paul
I don't
feeding that
take it
Zach
as
Levine shit.
I don't take it as actual. I don't take it as absolute fact. I'm saying that the Bulls were shopping, see what they could get from
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
But if
But
they don't get nothing that
there's no
they
market
want, they're
for him.
not going to just
They
get rid
said
of him.
the Chicago Bulls think they are in a good place with the lineup that the team they have now because Wilson was playing great. What's his name? The point guard.
He was. He was struggling a little bit a little while ago.
Well,
Bulls,
yeah,
they came back to
players go through
reality a little
that.
bit.
Players go through that, but they,
Right? It's
they go
normal.
through that.
They're not.
But
They're
they get
not.
back and they get back to where they, they need to be. Sometime, they get in the slump.
And then they realize that we played good for a couple weeks stretch, but we'll get further with Zach. Then we think we don't need him. Then the reality really hit.
Yeah, but he's
You know, we
averaging.
wanna,
But he's averaging pretty
There's
good.
no market for Levine. Nobody wants him. Nobody
Yeah,
wants
that's
that
what they said.
contract.
There's no market for Zach LaVine. The Bulls are eager to trade
Yeah,
Zach LaVine. They want
they're
him off the
eager,
team
but
because they're winning with. Well, actually, they're winning with DeMar DeRozan, Chris Caruso,
I mean, what they
and
said is like,
Jacoby White.
yeah, after they get rid of Levine, then they'll consider the other dudes like Caruso and Vucevic and DeRozan.
And his
Like
point
that's
percentage went
after.
up too. Kobe White, almost 18 points per game. He's
yeah,
shooting pretty
see
good.
that's the that Laker fans. Everybody is not y'all farm team. Y'all think everybody they breaking down. We're gonna get all these players. Every year it be rumored. I'm talking. That's all. For every year we getting Zach. Every year y'all we get this. We getting that player. We getting that player.
That's not coming. That's not coming from the Lakers. That's coming from other people trying to leverage the Lakers.
Yeah, I'm in Chicago. I'm on Chicago website.
Laker fans, same thing.
Yeah, I'm talking about the Lakers front office. Like people actually make decisions. They're not putting out all this shit about we're getting this guy, that guy.
I'm saying the fans thinking they gonna get this.
Yeah, that's the fans. The fans don't know shit. Sorry. They don't know anything.
See, it's not just the fans, man. It's just I think when teams lose, like for instance, when Phoenix was losing, then all of a sudden the Kevin Durant deal went up. They got Kevin Durant, and on top of that, they got Bradley Beal.
Huh?
Okay. No, I'm just saying they got those players, right? But then what I mean is
when they was losing, you talking about last year?
I'm talking about getting the stars and getting everybody out on the the stars.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Phoenix.
Oh.
How they got Kevin Durant and Bradley Beal.
When Kyrie forced his way out.
And then Kyrie, they thought Kyrie was going to come to the Lakers. We didn't get him. Bradley Beal was supposed to come, and Bradley Beal was supposed to come here. Did we get Bradley Beal? No.
And you remember all the reports? All the reports from Sham.
No, I never thought Bradley Beal was going to come here. I didn't think Kyrie was going to come to LA.
You remember all the reports from the Athletic and this and that.
Yeah, I did.
Here. And
Kyrie visited. He visited
Dame
Los
is a lot
Angeles.
going to Miami.
And did he come here? No, he didn't.
Then reality hit.
No, because I never thought Kyrie was coming here. I never thought Bradley Beal was coming here.
I only heard a few people pushing for Vanderbilt. And I said that was
I thought. See, here's the thing. I think again, Vanderbilt. When you got these young players, man, it's like a couple of years ago we were the old Lakers. We had Carmelo. We couldn't barely run up the floor. Trevor Reese's kneecap went out. Now we got the young Lakers, and it's just like, it's just mind-boggling, man. It's just
y'all ain't that young. Y'all ain't that young now. Come on.
We are. We got Cam 24. We got Vanderbilt. He young. Christie young. We got
Vanderbilt not young. He's 29, ain't he?
No, he's 23.
Vanderbilt's 23, man. Where you get?
I'm sorry, I'm mixing him up with Prince.
Oh, well, yeah. Prince is. I don't think Prince is 29. I think he's 27.
Prince is 30. He's old. He's a veteran.
I don't know. Yeah, he's been on some teams. Prince, let me see. Taurean Prince, yeah.
But
most of our team is young. I mean, we got what's old boy? We got the rookie. We got a bunch of rookies on the team. Two-way players. But James Shafino. We got Russell. He's 27. We got Vanderbilt 24, Anthony Davis, Cam's 20, 23, 24, Gabe's 27, Max Christie's 20. He a baby.
Okay,
Jackson
I think
Hayes 23, Torian
y'all
Prince
generally
30,
young. I would say that's young.
Colin Castle's only 23, Austin Reeves 25,
That might be
Alex
y'all
Fudge
problem.
20,
Y'all too young.
Maxwell Christie's 21, LeBron James. We already
The
know.
problem with
That
the
might
young
be y'all
guys,
problem.
they got flaws or huge holes in their games.
Yeah, y'all too young, and y'all
Well,
got a young coach, a
well,
two-season coach.
So we got to make up our mind. Do we want to be the old Lakers or do we want to be the young
No,
Lakers?
the young is cool, but you need guys.
I mean, we're better
like,
than what we were last.
Man, we need a darn point guard. That's what we need. We need a
We
darn
just
point guard.
look. Here's the
God,
thing.
dog, I'm
Hey,
tired.
Let me tell
Ricky
you.
Rubio, he just retired.
What we got to really look at is reality. The players that we got to get rid of. D'Angelo Russell got to go.
That's one.
Rui gonna have to go because Rui. I like. Hold on now. I like Rui, but Rui got to go because they need a piece. They need a valuable piece, right? They need a valuable piece to right. And then Reed's gonna have to go. Maybe I don't want him to go, but he might have to go.
Reeves is staying. Reeves isn't going anywhere.
Trae Young,
Reeves is staying.
or
nah,
but here's what I'm saying.
Go, bro.
Reeves, I like Reeves. Hold on. Oh, DJ, help me out here. I like Reeves, but Reeves got to go because we ain't gonna get no good player. I'm saying, do you want Reeves to go or stay?
He has to stay.
Y'all better keep Reeves, man. Y'all better keep
Let
Reeves.
DJ talk for himself, fella.
Go ahead.
Wait. He asked the question of DJ. Let DJ answer, please.
Yeah, I think it depends on who it's for.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on.
That's all I'm saying.
Name the players that you think that we should get. You know what I'm saying? That like you would be okay to trading Reeves. Because you know what I'm saying? That's one.
Kyrie's one. Yeah.
Okay, who else?
Okay, well,
Trae Young.
I mean, okay, hold on. Like you can go down the list and be like, oh yeah, I'll do it for Giannis. I'll do it for Joel Embiid.
Yeah, but I'm saying like
realistic trades.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So let's be realistic. So which guy are you talking about?
Like anybody that's been in the news.
He's saying
there is no
who
guy.
on the Lakers. So let me ask a clear. Let me ask you a clear. This is a clear. Who on the Lakers has to go for you, DJ? Who got to go on the Lakers for you?
Who has to go? Like
yes,
yeah, pronto.
Yes,
like right
for
now.
us to get better. For us to get better, who has to go? For us to get better.
I think in order for us to get some good pieces, I think D'Lo's contract. I think that's a good contract for him to go. I honestly wouldn't mind seeing Rui go because we got a lot of fours. We got a lot of fours. So if you trade Rui and D'Lo and you get back a good guard and a center in that trade somewhere, I think that's okay. I think because you can put Anthony Davis plays the 4. You got LeBron James, he plays the 4. You got Christian Wood, he plays the 4. Jared Vanderbilt plays the 4. We got so many 4s on this team. So I wouldn't mind seeing Rui go. But you got to get a center. You got to if you trade Rui, you better get back a center.
Okay, wait.
Wait, DJ.
No, he's not done.
Don't need a center.
Wait, he's not done.
The DJ was never done.
He's not done.
I just cut him off.
He's not done.
But what I'm saying, like I said, and then if you trade D'Lo, you got to get a guard back as well. That's why I think if you can't trade D'Lo in for a center,
not have nobody running the point.
But,
yeah. What about Reeves? What about Reeves?
Now with Reeves, I know Atlanta was talking about Reeves has to be in the deal for DeJounte Murray. Not gonna lie to y'all, man.
I don't like that.
I would trade Austin Reeves for DeJounte Murray.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. That's a smart move right there.
Yeah,
bro.
it just depends on what pieces. Because I'm not just. We got to get back some pieces with that though. DeJounte Murray and who?
Now I remember when me and Preacher Man was talking. We don't want to trade Austin Reeves because we feel like we have the best chance of winning if we can keep Austin Reeves.
We can keep Austin Reeves and DeJounte Murray.
Right.
But guess what? That's hard to do. That's hard.
But if he I know that's what I'm saying. But if he has to go, then I think I will push that button.
So here's the thing.
What's going on, bro?
Here's the thing though. Here's the thing though, DJ. That I agree 1,000% with you. But I just want pieces back that are going to help us win. if we're getting DeJounte Murray, who else from Atlanta would you want?
Look,
What
man,
about that
I'm
white
not
dude that
giving
can
up
shoot?
Austin Reeves, bro.
What about the
He
white
don't
guy
went
that can
through
shoot
the.
off the bench? What's his name?
Well, to be honest,
Brogdon?
Hey,
well, to be honest,
can D answer
we
the
would.
question, please?
Well, to be honest, we would have to give up more because DeJounte makes 18, Austin makes 12, so we would have to give up
Right.
somebody else.
So
Right.
why,
No,
so
no,
why
that's
we
what I'm
can't just
saying.
give up? So why
That's
we
what I'm
can't just give a
saying.
D'Lo
So
and Austin?
who were we giving up in that deal? Who are we giving up in that deal? Austin Reeves and who else?
I'm not giving up Reeves.
Give him
You have
Shafino.
to, bro.
Keep Reeves. Give him Shafino.
Bro, I'm not giving.
Give him
You
I'm
have
Shafino.
not
to,
giving
bro.
up
Oh, I
Reeves.
can't hear DJ.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to. So Reed, you need $5 more million. I do not want to give up Torian Prince. I think he's one of our best shooters, so I don't want to give him up. So you're gonna have to add up some players. I think if you add in, like you said, JHS, he makes 3.3. That
Shafino,
gives
okay.
that gives you that puts you close. That puts you up to like 16. I think 16
Mm-hmm.
million, somewhere around there, close to 16 million. So if you need $2 more million. If you got to throw in a freaking what's that fool's name? Jackson Hayes,
Jackson
or
Hayes.
what's that fool other guy's name? Or Max Christie.
Right.
You got to throw them in. You got to throw them in.
But what pieces are we getting back though? Because we're only getting DeJounte Murray. Whew.
I know.
See,
Can we do like a three? Can we do like a 3-team trade though with like another team instead of the?
So you can, and
anything
I heard
possible.
that they're.
If they would take Gabe Vincent, I'd throw in Gabe Vincent. Not gonna lie.
I would too, because he's not doing
hey,
nothing. He's injured. He's on the bench, and I understand production, but he's just we're not winning with games. So why not throw him in too?
Hey, shout
real quick. Shout out
to Cool Guy, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Oh, he said question for y'all. Spider for Braun straight up. That ain't happening.
Man, why? What is the narrative? Hold on. Can I say something real quick? Can I say something real quick?
Thanks
Can I say something?
Appreciate it.
Let me say
I'll
something.
call the bank tomorrow and report.
Thanks for the super chat, my brother. Hey, appreciate it, man.
What is the narrative? What is the narrative of just trading LeBron James? I mean, my goodness, man, the man is averaging like 25 points, and the hate is real.
The narrative is if they just want to give up the season. That's the narrative.
It's disgruntled Kobe
I
fans.
think they just. I think it's just.
But you wasted it.
I think it's just. He's not there yet. LeBron is not. Look, we just need a team. Again, DeJounte Murray, he would fit. He would fit perfectly with the Lakers, and it's like a rock and a hard place. You know, it's like you give up Austin Reeves. Man, I just wish we could get another piece back with Atlanta. But if we're not trading D'Lo and Rui Hachimura, if we're not trading D'Lo and Rui Hachimura in that trade, and we could trade him somewhere else, then maybe we can.
You can get back somebody. You can get back. No, we know they're not trading Reeves. They're not doing that. But we're just saying what we would do. But what I'm saying, you can get back something from Atlanta, but you would have to throw in, like, if you throw in Austin Reeves and Gabe, that's 20. That's 20.
What is that? No, I'm just saying, like, maybe we could trade D'Lo to Utah.
Yeah, we could trade D'Lo to Utah, and then we could trade Austin Reeves and Rui to Atlanta.
No,
Hey,
search and
we
destroy,
need
not to
pieces.
the Lakers. He's not. The Lakers said that they value Austin Reeves and they won't
They
trade.
said Reeves is untouchable. They're not trading.
Man, then I don't know what we're gonna do at point guard then, because
y'all not getting no point guard if he untouchable.
Then that's crazy, bro. Because we need a point guard.
I don't know. Like, if the
Well, I think
if
we get DeJounte,
teams are gonna start lowering their price.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I think if we trade DeJounte Murray,
just gotta trust in Rob.
What you mean trade? Y'all not getting DeJounte Murray. What you mean trade DeJounte Murray?
I said if we trade for DeJounte Murray, if we trade for DeJounte Murray, for who? For Austin Reeves. And
they don't
whatever
want no
we was just talking about.
DeJounte Murray.
That's what DJ just said. DJ just reported that Atlanta wants that.
I don't care what the reports say. They don't want Austin.
Okay.
If they want to hear it happen.
No, that's what Atlanta said that. They said
they said that. They came out and said that.
Hey, sir, I'm not saying he isn't tradable, but to the Lakers, he's not tradable.
Right.
It,
But
Like
why?
they don't want
I
to trade him
don't.
to
Pelinka
Detroit.
doesn't want to
That's
trade him.
all I'm saying.
But
Genie
you
wants
gonna
him on the
have to.
squad.
But who cares about all that? But you gonna have to do something because we out here not winning. You know what I'm saying? We don't have
I'm
the
gonna tell you
pieces
this.
that
I'm gonna
we
tell you
need,
this.
bro. Like
We
you need to do
say that the
something.
Lakers don't want to trade Austin Reeves. He's on the poster and stuff like that to get better. To get better, Johnson Murray scored 21 points per game. He's a bucket getter. He can get to any spot on the floor.
6'10"
Also, he can.
wingspan.
Also, yeah, that too. But
Mm-hmm.
he can handle the ball.
Yep.
Only part I don't like is that not having somebody come off the bench. I understand
I
Christian
think
Woods, but man,
no,
I just
I
that's gonna hurt.
I think they're trying to get
It's gonna
somebody
hurt.
to start. They're gonna keep Reeves in the starting lineup, and they're gonna try to find another guard that can pair with him better, like a athletic guard that can
Rozier,
guard.
like a Rozier,
No, not
Scary
like a
Terry or
Rozier.
something. Rozier
Like
can
a
score. How many? Hey,
No, Scary
DJ,
Terry can
can
stay
I
where
say
he
this
at.
though? Can I say this? I'm not saying that he's a problem solver. I'm not saying Scary Terry is a problem solver. How many points is Terry Rozier average, DJ?
I don't know. I can't look it up right now.
Who?
Terry
Scary Terry?
was
Boy, let me see
Terry
if.
they need a big
over the
guard.
last couple of games. He was 23 points.
Hey,
He
I
said
can't hear
23
you. You
points.
sound like you're far. You sound like you're
He
far away.
said, I think he said 20,
Can you say that
23
again?
points.
Is that Gemini? Can you say that again, Gemini?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
for the
I think
last couple of
y'all said
games he has had.
get their point guard. Utah point guard.
Again, over the last couple of games, Terry Rozier has averaged 23.4 a game.
And you saying that? And so you saying that?
Tiny.
Oh man!
He's
So
so
you telling me?
He
Can I say this?
He is playing shooting guard right now. He's
He's
not
not.
playing.
He's like
So
he's
Terry
barely 6
Rozier would
foot.
come to the Lakers and help us. Hold on. So Terry Rozier, if we were able to keep Austin Reeves, would come offensively, come to the Lakers and help us. Is that?
Okay,
That's the question I have. Just a question.
Help y'all
Not
what?
trying to
Help
get
y'all
anybody
win?
argument. Okay,
offensively,
forget it.
I guess off the bench he can
We'll
help.
just go get Dennis Rodman retirement. Shoot, this is crazy.
No,
But
go get Utah point guard. What's his name?
basically, you
Colin
need
Saxon.
No, not him. The one who start.
you need somebody who could do what Cam Reddish does, but can also play some offense and score the ball a little and shoot.
You got Murray in Atlanta that can do that.
Yeah, I mean, if you compare Murray with Reeves, that's the ideal situation. I'm saying if you trade Reeves
but we
for
can
Murray,
get Scary Terry. But here's the thing: we could get Terry Rozier and some pieces maybe from Charlotte to where we don't have to give up Reeves, and we can bring in those pieces. And then like I think Gemini mentioned Richards. Gemini mentioned, I don't know who mentioned Richards. I don't know who mentioned Richards.
I did. Nick
Okay, Gemini
Richards
mentioned.
We better not give up no goddamn Gordon.
But we don't
Hayward,
have
bro.
to give up those pieces. We don't have
I
to
don't
give
want
up
Gordon
the
Hayward.
certain pieces. I ain't talking about Gordon Hayward. I'm talking about Richards.
Nobody said
No,
But
nothing
Gordon
about
somebody
Hayward.
said
Gordon
it last
Hayward.
night.
I said it was a rumor out there. That's what I said. But I'm talking about Richards and Scary Terry. You talking about if you add those pieces in to where we won't have to give up Austin Reeves or maybe we don't have to give up like important pieces, and we can get Terry Rozier, maybe give up the pick and bring in. Go ahead.
How much does Terry make?
I think
Terry
Gemini
makes
said
like
22, right?
22,
Terry
23.
Rozier.
Like 22,
Terry
23.
Rozier makes
23, 22.
He's on a long
Charlotte.
contract.
Terry Rozier makes. Yeah, but you can make it work. At least it ain't Zach LaVine's contract. It ain't Zach LaVine's contract.
If you think D'Lo is bad, defensively, wait till you see Terry Rozier just get destroyed by big guards, just posting him up, driving on him.
Terry Rozier he's okay. We know he's 6'1", 190 pounds, but the boy can score.
Yeah,
Remember,
he can score though.
How tall is Dennis Schroeder?
Schroeder's
is
a little bigger.
6'2".
Okay,
that's
a big difference. It's a big difference. But we want
Schroeder was a defender.
But how tall is how tall is Terry Rozier?
He's 6'1" and a half.
Damn.
He's 6'1" and a half. He scores 25 points per game. And you telling me that's not going to help us? He scores 24.1. He scores more points than DeJounte Murray.
Hey, Dennis bring defense though.
Yeah, at least Dennis
he used to play defense. I don't know what happened to his
yeah.
defense though. He used to
Terry
play
plays
defense
no
back in the
defense.
day. Yeah,
Terry,
back in
Scary
the day.
Terry, Scary
He puts
Terry,
up
his
a lot of
last couple of
points.
games. The last couple of games, Terry Rozier, 34, 42, 18, 18, 27, 25. The boy's been eating. He's been scoring. We could use that.
Hey, is that because that fool's ball is out?
Yeah, ball. Yeah, but I mean,
that's
he's
true.
averaging.
No. That is not because ball is
No,
out.
he's
I'm
been
on
even
that
when ball
other
was
path.
playing. If I go way
Oh, he
back, let me see.
been doing that since
He's
ball was
still
playing.
He's been doing that.
he's
Yeah,
still
he's been doing that since. Because I'm looking at the games when Lonzo Ball played. Let's see, 25, 19, 26, 24, 18. This is when Ball was playing. He had a 30-point game. This is just what he does. He shoots.
Okay.
Only.
Oh yeah, that
Let's see.
was my question. Okay.
So Terry Rozier,
good thing Michael
yeah,
Jordan
that'll be
not there no
right.
more.
I didn't know, so that's why I want to ask that question.
This trade might can work. Other than if Jordan was still there,
If we don't have to
it'll work.
If we don't have to give up Austin Reeves, you bring in Terry Rozier, 7'1" Richards, for maybe start him with Anthony Davis, because Richards gives you. Let me see here, because
Richards 7'1".
Me and Gemini was talking about him. Richards
what's
averages. Nick Richards.
Nick Richards, okay.
Yeah,
him as a backup for us, he will give us the punch and rebounding that we need.
Yeah, Nick Richards averages 10 points and 8 rebounds. Last couple of games, he's averaged 7, 15, 6, 11, and 13, 16. In rebounds, he's had 10, 8, 2, 10, 10, 12. So he's been getting double doubles.
Yes.
He's been getting double doubles.
We need those double doubles too.
So you're talking about a big man that can get a double double, and somebody that can play with Anthony Davis.
I'm watching his highlights right now.
Go ahead, Gemini.
He only makes $5 million.
And he only makes $5 million right here. He's 26 years old, so he's in the prime. He's not even in the prime of his career. He's still, he's 245, 250, 7'1". He averages. Let me see how many blocks he averages. You see, last couple of games, 2 blocks, 1 block, 2 block, 2 block, 2 block, 1 block, 3 blocks. So he blocks a lot. He's not a huge scorer. He's got a lot of minuses, but
he's definitely an upgrade from Jackson Hayes.
Oh yeah, of course.
No, preach. He is not an intricate part of the offense. That's the thing with Nick. Nick can score, but
yeah, he can. But he won't need to. Is what I'm saying. When you put him in there with Anthony Davis, you know how we used to do with JaVale McGee and Anthony Davis. You can put him at center, and Anthony Davis at the 4, and then
Davis
just
is a 4 though. He's not a 4. Davis is a center.
Here's the thing. I understand, but when he played with the Pelicans, and they had,
but that was
he was a power
player.
forward, and he used to eat and kill people.
Yeah, but that was a different
I've
player.
seen him.
He's a totally
so
different
he's
player
not the
now.
same player. Really, he is.
When
did he become a different player? After he won the championship?
His game has completely shifted.
So pretty much he comes to LA, a different player now.
The first year he was at Anthony Davis in New Orleans, but if you look,
where did Anthony Davis play in college? What position?
He was a center. He was a center.
Now, when he came to the NBA, here's what I'm saying. When he came to the NBA, he played against bigger Joel Embiid and Nikolai Jokers. He played against Lopez 7'2". He played against you're playing against bigger. This is big boy game. So he's 6'10".
He's big.
No, he's not. He's 6. He's
very big.
Okay, Kelly Olynyk is 6'11". Anthony Davis is 6'10".
15 points.
Davis is like 260.
Okay, you talking about weight? I'm talking about. Hold on, I'm talking about height.
No,
I'm talking about girth. I'm talking about how big he is. He's
a
power forward.
No, he's not. He's a center.
He's not.
He's a 6'10", 260 center.
Is a power forward, bro.
He's a power forward. He even said it. He does not want.
He's a power forward. You don't want to bang in the middle.
Let me tell you something. When he went against Joel Embiid, he said that it's a good matchup, and he said, but he does not. He's playing against these big boys, and he said, it's just tough.
But that's a 1 of 30.
Because
you're
when
talking
he plays,
about one player.
when
No,
Out of all the
Anthony,
other teams he plays against.
no, Gemini,
This
please.
go to show
Oh God,
you do not follow this man game.
man.
Anthony Davis, what did he even come in the league as? But you just say he's not a power forward. What did he come in the league as?
Power forward.
What did he come in the league as? Answer the question.
It doesn't matter what he came in the league at. I'm talking about
doesn't matter.
right
my
now.
goodness.
Right now, what is his game?
Oh my
His
God,
game is in the paint. He's a rim
That's
protector. He's a
the
roll
coach
man.
changed his
He's not a
position.
stretch forward.
Okay, okay.
He's not a stretch forward.
Hey,
He doesn't play from the
Gemini,
perimeter.
let me say this. Let me say this to him. When Anthony Davis played the Miami Heat game, how tall was Bam? How tall is Bam?
He like 6'10", 6'9".
6'9".
Bam is 6'9". The same height as Christian Woods.
Miami plays Bam at center.
Small.
Miami plays Bam at center.
Miami plays small. Miami Heat play small. They have always played small. How tall was Miami's center when they had LeBron and D Wade there? Their center. Does anybody know the center they had?
That was Bosh.
That was Bosh.
But I'm saying, but what was the center that substituted Bosh? Udonis Haslem.
They played Joel Anthony. They played Birdman.
And how old was Joel Anthony?
But we're not talking about those Miami teams.
But I'm saying centers. I can tell you centers around the league that are bigger than Anthony Davis. There's a whole handful of them.
How tall is Birdman? Because they played Birdman too.
Birdman was 6'10".
Okay. Because they played Birdman
was
too.
6. Birdman was.
Played with him in New Orleans.
I'm talking about how Anthony Davis plays now. How he's used. He's used as a center, a back of the basket post player, a dive man, a rim protector.
Because the coach changed his position. That's why. But
I'm going to tell you this. Oh, hey, dude, I'm going to tell you about the 90s basketball centers. Okay, I'm talking about a true center, not these fake centers. Patrick Ewing, 7 foot. Hakeem Olajuwon, 7 foot. Okay, Shaquille. Okay, so
it's a different game now.
Oh, what? Oh, I forgot. The center shoots threes and don't play in the post.
Yes,
Joel Embiid is a true center, man.
Yes,
Joel Embiid. The Lakers have always been hold on. LA. Let's go back in the 70s and 60s. Well, the 60s when Kareem
I wasn't
was
born
playing.
then. We can't go back.
Neither was I. But you know, if you a historian, you can't go back. It's okay to go back. Okay. Wilt Chamberlain. How tall was Wilt Chamberlain?
Very big.
No, I didn't ask you that. How tall was Wilt Chamberlain?
Over 7 feet.
Okay. How tall was Kareem?
Over 7 feet.
How tall was Kurt Rambis?
Kurt Rambis
almost 7 foot. Almost 7 foot. He was like 6'9"
or 6'10".
Kurt Rambis was not. He was 6'11", almost 7 feet. Almost 7 feet. Kurt Rambis was almost 7 feet. AC Green was 6'9".
But you're talking about centers from decades ago. I'm talking about in today's NBA. How the Lakers use Anthony Davis. They use him as a center. When the Lakers won the title in the bubble.
By default. But we had JaVale McGee.
Won the title in the bubble.
We had JaVale McGee.
What was their closing lineup?
We had JaVale McGee. Oh my goodness. This dude was like a wall, man.
How tall was Bynum?
Bynum was a 7 footer. Bynum was 7'2".
Center by committee. That's what he.
Bynum was 7'2".
And how tall was Pau Gasol?
Pau Gasol was 7 foot.
Okay, so it's
7'1".
Like, this is why we're not winning championships, because we're not going big no more. We're going freaking small. We need to go big.
Here's the point. This is gonna break the camel's back. Okay. Anthony Davis 6'10". We got Christian Woods at 6'9" when we play big, right? Mm-hmm. The problem is, it's nice that we're trying to do something, but when we were successful as the Lakers, we had JaVale McGee 7'1", 7'2", or however you want. Mm-hmm. Okay, Dwight Howard was 6'11", right? And so we were big enough to where we could default and play either Anthony Davis and JaVale McGee, 7'1" JaVale McGee, or Dwight Howard and Anthony Davis. We had hold on. Just let me get done, then you can say your statement, okay? now you come to the team we got now. We got Jackson Hayes, 3 points. Can't do nothing to him. He can't score. He can't, and it falls on Anthony Davis. He can't even rebound. Jackson Hayes can't even rebound more than 5 rebounds a game. He can't do it. It's all on Anthony Davis. It all looks good on the scoreboard. The box scores 26 and 15 and 2 blocks. But the team, all of a sudden, he's the only one getting all the rebounds. Then we want to put LeBron, 39, almost 40-year-old LeBron down there and expect him to get like 10 rebounds. It ain't going to work. So if you move LeBron out, James out of there, and we don't have nobody outside of Anthony Davis getting rebounds, it's all on Anthony Davis. We need to bring in somebody like Richards who can get 10 rebounds, 10 points, and 2 block shots. That way we have a double threat. We need a big man who can produce. Jackson Hayes ain't getting it done because that's not his game. He doesn't play like a big man. He just runs up and down the floor. He does not do that. He's good on lobs. Yeah. Jackson Hayes got a lob. LeBron James threw him a lob. Well, Damian Jones, when we had him, he did the same thing. And he gone. Right?
Okay. The only kind of big man that will work with AD is a Brook Lopez, a Miles Turner, a big man who could stretch the floor and open up the court for AD.
No,
another big man.
Oh man! So DeMarcus Cousins
is gonna create the offense even more. Another big man just standing in the paint of the dunking spot. You need a big man that can shoot.
Hey, hold on. I want to hear his take. Yeah, everybody has their takes, and nobody cut nobody off. Y'all don't cut him off. I want to hear his take. Go ahead, bro.
Okay, you need a big man that can stretch the floor for AD because AD, even though he want to claim he's a power forward, he plays the center position on offense and on defense. He's the backline defense. He's the rim protector on defense, and on offense, he plays in the paint. He plays from the post. So if you have another big man like a Richards, who's going to clog the paint, that's just going to clog it up more for AD.
That's not true.
When the Lakers won the title. Even though they had Dwight Howard and JaVale McGee, when it was winning time, what did they do? They played AD at the 5. They played LeBron at the 4. That's what they did when it was winning time.
So you telling me
Dwight Howard?
Now you said winning time. You said winning time, right?
Yes.
So they didn't have Dwight Howard in the game playing the Joker?
You
scared, dude.
Come on, let him finish.
DJ, come on, though, man. DJ,
go back to those games. When the Lakers
I was watching it 4 days ago, man. Dwight Howard was on the Joker.
Dude, in the final 5 minutes, who was on the floor? Dwight Howard, JaVale McGee were on.
I'm talking about the whole series, though, man.
No, I'm talking about crunch time. I'm talking about crunch time too.
I'm talking about crunch time too.
No, you're talking about the whole game.
I'm talking about the series.
You're talking about changing the starting lineup.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about the whole series, about Dwight Howard and JaVale McGee being in there.
Let him finish.
They backed up AD, but when it was winning time, AD was put on Joker because that's the Lakers' best lineup. AD at the 5, LeBron at the 4, and they're going to keep going to that. So if you're going to bring a Nick Richards in, he's not going to play alongside AD. He's going to be his backup. When AD comes out, then you bring in Nick Richards, so you have to go to Jackson Hayes. But as far as the closing lineup, your starting 5, you're not going to put another big man who does not shoot, who clogs the paint for AD. It's not that type of game anymore. Even with Joker and Embiid and Giannis, what kind of big men do they play alongside? Guys that play on the perimeter that stretch the floor for them. Yes.
No, they don't.
Giannis plays with Brook Lopez.
Who's the backup? Okay, you mentioned Joel Embiid. Who's the backup? Who's the backup center?
I'm not
for
talking
Joel
about the backup. I'm talking about who starts alongside of him.
At power forward?
Yes, who starts alongside Joel being power forward?
Okay, that is who's the dude that went there?
It's not a big.
Gemini.
Harris, a shooter, a big man that shoots. Who starts alongside Giannis at the center?
But you're talking about shooting. We're talking about shooting and how that team. Hold on. Okay, you asked the question. You asked the question. Now I'm going to answer. It's time to answer your questions now. So you're talking about shooting in the way of the NBA. We're talking about how the Lakers play. We're talking about how we won. Okay. Championships.
Okay.
This is bullcrap. Because
you're telling a false narrative.
No, I'm not. No, you're not. How's that a false narrative, dude?
Yes.
You're talking about multiple championships. How the Lakers won with Shaq. Hold on. No,
I'm talking about 2020.
No, well,
I'm talking about Anthony
yeah,
Davis in
blah, blah,
2020.
blah, blah. Yeah, but you don't want to talk
Dude,
about.
it's not
You
the
talk.
80s. It's not the
Hold
80s
on,
and the
hold on,
90s. It's the
hold on,
modern
dude.
game.
Okay, DJ. Now he
Modern
talk. Let
game.
me talk. Tell him to let me talk.
Okay, I'll let you talk.
Because
Yeah, let him
nah.
go. Let him go.
All right. So we got to talk about how the recipe of us winning. You're talking about 2020 and all this, and you don't want to talk about yesteryears. And it's funny because yesteryears we had multiple, more than 3, more than 2 championships. It was a recipe of winning. Nobody want to talk about how they won the championships. Nobody want to talk about how Shaq and Kobe and Kareem and Magic. Nobody want to talk about how they won. How we won. You know what I'm saying? Nobody want to talk about
that was
how
30, 40 years ago.
Hold on. It's so what, man? The Lakers, you telling me if you get so you telling me like if we can get, I understand I'm for Kelly Olynyk because he can shoot, but he also plays defense. We need a center who can play defense. And like Jim and I said, Richard can score the ball. He's had some big scoring games for Charlotte.
But he scores in the paint.
You talking?
He's a dive.
Okay,
man.
so you're talking about shooting threes.
Yes,
See,
I'm talking about floor spacing.
Shoot. So you're telling how's he going to clog the lane? You're telling me
if he cannot space the floor, if teams do not respect him after the 3-point line, then that clogs the lane for AD. It's no different than what Vanderbilt is doing right now.
Bro,
nobody respects Vanderbilt.
Oh my God!
What is Vanderbilt's man doing?
Oh man!
What is Vanderbilt's man doing? Since he can't shoot.
Vanderbilt can't
hey,
shoot.
Preacher man, just let him finish his point.
Vanderbilt can't shoot.
I never said I never said anything. I
know, but you in the background like, oh God, you got
because I just didn't want to finish. I was talking. DJ told me to talk. DJ told me to talk. Right?
Go ahead.
And then I just gave up because he's saying that we
No, I know. I was just saying let him go ahead and finish his point so you can get your point across.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. You talk first, and then after I talk, when I talk, don't interrupt me, man. Dude, straight up. Go ahead, man. Straight up, because it's just
okay. I'm just strictly talking about today's modern game. I'm talking about the 80s or the 90s. Totally different basketball that's played today. I'm just talking about.
You ain't talking about the 2000s. You talking about
no, not even the 2000s. I'm talking about 2020. The 2020s on. Okay, this time frame. Because if you look at all the champions from here on, they're not playing 2 bigs that clog the paint. They're playing a big. If they're playing a big, who is beside him is a big that stretches the floor for the big that's playing the paint. Look at Giannis, look at Jokic, look at Embiid. They play alongside bigs that stretch out to the 3-point line. They're not playing with another 7-footer that's going to clog the paint for them. So I'm just talking about floor spacing. Nick Richards, he's a paint player. He doesn't shoot. He gets all his buckets in the paint. He's a rim runner. He's a rim diver. He's good at it, but he's not going to pair well with AD because we need somebody alongside AD who stretches the floor. And I said in 2020 they keep talking about JaVale and Howard and their contributions, but when it was winning time, when it was time to win the game, the Lakers went with their best lineup, which is AD at the 5, LeBron at the 4. Because if you have AD at the 5, LeBron at the 4, the teams cannot guard them. It's very hard to guard AD and LeBron when they're playing the 4 and 5 because they're going against your other big men. So if you get another set like Richards, you're moving LeBron to the 3, and we all know LeBron's not a wing player. He doesn't really guard on the perimeter. His strength is playing the help side on the back line. That's his strength. And if you get Richards, then you're taking LeBron from something he does good on defense, and you're trying to make him a wing defender, which is not really. So even on defense, that hurts you. I'm saying any big man that you get for the Lakers has to be like a Kelly Olynyk, a Miles Turner, a Brook Lopez, a big man that they got that with Christian Wood right now, a big man that can stretch the floor for AD.
How's that working for us?
Because Jared Vanderbilt right now, even though he's not a big, he's having the same effect where AD's man is this, or Jared Vanderbilt's man is just sitting right there just outside the paint, waiting for AD, waiting for him to get into the paint, go to his jump hook, or if he's running, if he's rim running, they're tagging off a Jared Vanderbilt's man and they're sitting right in AD's path, so he can't even get the alley-oop.
So can I respond to what you're saying? Because I see
go
what
ahead.
you're saying. So here's what you're saying. You're saying this new basketball you're saying the big man has to be able to shoot the 3. Is simply what you're saying. Okay. Now, with the team that we just embarrassed, which was the Indiana Pacers, Miles Turner was trash in the in-season tournament. Couldn't shoot nothing. Anthony Davis embarrassed him. Okay. So and I'm not talking about us, I'm talking about them. We don't need to be, because Anthony Davis actually has been shooting pretty good from the 3-point line. He's been hitting threes. Okay. So you're saying Nick Richards will clog the lane. If Anthony Davis goes out, Nick Richards can be under the basket. That Anthony Davis will get back to his old self with shooting 1 to 2 3-pointers a game. Giannis is not a 3-point shooter, but he'll at least hit 1 or 2 a game. When you talk about Milwaukee, Brook Lopez can shoot the 3, but he also blocks shots at 7-2. Okay, and you talk about Nick Richards is not just a Jackson Hayes where he just goes to the ball, you throw him a lob. No, he can score from the free throw line in. And I've seen him shoot threes, but that's not part of his game. So to say that he'll just clog the lane and a team can't win unless they have a big man that can shoot a 3 is a lie. Because let me tell you something, Anthony Davis, if that team has another like a Kelly Olynyk that shoot 3s, Anthony Davis will be out on the perimeter and Nick Richards will be under the basket. We could shut that down. We could shut that down quick because LA has always won championships with big men.
Yep.
Now you could say Robert Horry. Yeah, Robert Horry was 6'10", big shot Bob. And he, but he could play defense. He was big, and he could block shots. Horace Grant. Look at the Bulls. Horace Grant couldn't shoot threes, but he could hit maybe an occasional 3 a game or every other game. He wasn't a big like a big man that could shoot a 3 for the Bulls. Horace Grant. And the Bulls had Bill Winnington. They had Luke Longley. Jordan won how many rings? 6 championship rings. Now they did have Tony Kukoc. Tony Kukoc. The Croatian sensation.
Really quick, somebody need to mute their TV.
Yeah, somebody.
Facts. I hear it. It's back. All right, they muted it. So it came back.
It's back on.
Did it go? All right, I think you're good now.
But Jordan, okay, for the 3 championships, Jordan didn't have. There was no true big man that could shoot a 3. 91, 92, 93. And I understand you're talking about new basketball. You don't need to have a center. Look, the Lakers got to get back to we need a big man that can defend. Our problem is defense, okay? Number one, our problem is defense and blocking shots.
Yep.
We talk about it, okay? And they even broke down the stats, how the Lakers talking about we're this top defensive team, but we stink. We're poopy. We're at the bottom of the barrel offensively and defensively. Okay, so by us bringing in Nick Richards, and we don't have to give up much, and maybe a Terry Rozier or whoever they want to get. If we get DeJounte Murray, I'm cool with that too, or Trae Young, whoever. We get a point guard, we get better on defense. If we get a Kelly Olynyk, then hey, that's cool. But he's going to have to be able to, block shots. He's going to have to be able to take charges. He's going to have to be able to, space the floor in a minimal. But I don't want Anthony Davis at the 5. I never did from day one. From day one, after Magic Johnson left, like Anthony Davis at the 5.
Yep.
Because when he goes against Joel Embiid, I hate to say it, eats him up. I mean, he'll score. I think the last game we played, Anthony Davis, I think that game he had a good game, I think. But the other games, Joel Embiid killed him. He murdered him. The Joker is good in the post. He's got the body. I know what they say Anthony Davis is, and he's, and all that. But the Joker is, he's just, I don't know. It's not a good matchup for Anthony Davis. It really is, and I don't like him. I think if we move Anthony Davis and slide him over to the 4 where he's playing like Gordon, he'll, it's a mismatch.
He will eat all day.
Yeah, he'll eat all day. He'll be comfortable there. You could, because you can't move. Jackson Hayes is useless. You averaging 2.9 points per game, and you're not even getting 1 rebound. You telling me that Richards would be that's an upgrade. I'm pretty sure Gemini agrees. That's an upgrade.
But Jackson Hayes is the backup. When AD goes out the game, that's when Jackson Hayes goes in.
No, but I'm saying
that's what Richards would be doing. He would be backing up AD. So when AD rests,
because you know why? That's because
then
you know
you
why?
then you
That's
put
on
in
the
Richards.
coach, though. That's on the
what we
coach,
was
bro.
saying.
That's because we don't have a. That's
With us,
because.
Hey, if he can get Richards as the backup, I'm cool with that. I'm
that's
saying
what we've
AD
been
is the
saying.
starting five.
But I'm
I'm
saying
not
you
putting them
can.
together.
But dude, here's what I'm saying though. You can also run Anthony Davis and Richards together.
Yeah,
I guarantee you we would win. I
would
guarantee
rather.
you we would win more games having AD at the 4 and then Richards at the 5 because Richards would block shots. Richards would
No,
block shots.
what he did not bring up that championship year, AD was better as a roamer. He was a great.
It's called.
He's
I
on the
know.
perimeter. He was on the perimeter.
It's called playing help side defense, bro. He's
But
playing defense. Help
he
side
was
defense.
better. He was better as a roamer, and that's also how we won. But that's not what he's taking into account.
Yeah,
So when he's speaking about AD, he's only speaking of AD playing center by default rather than how we had center by committee.
Center by committee, bro.
The better like lineups in against certain teams. Like he's not looking at that point. That's the part he was looking over, because when we bought up Richardson, we was only talking about him as a backup, and he was going off because we was talking about him as a backup. Now he's saying, "Oh, I could see him as a backup." That's what we've been saying for the whole time we bought him up.
No, you're talking about starting them together. I'm saying
we did not.
as a full-time starter. No,
we did not.
We can do that too. We can do that.
Yes,
No, I'm saying like
that's
he
what
can
he
do
was
that too,
saying. He
though.
was saying put AD at the 4 permanently. When he's a 5, he's the center.
I mean, Preacher Man
I
said
know
the
AD
same
can
thing
do different
too.
stuff, but as the way the Lakers scheme runs and the way Darvin Ham runs his system, AD is everything. He's the center.
That's on the
Especially
coach,
on
bro.
defense.
That's on the coach,
No,
bro.
no, no,
Like
no,
his
no.
decision is on the coach.
But that's actually not true, because
Why
Pelinka
not?
actually made him the center by default. That's not true.
He's the best defensive center in the league.
Pelinka is the one. He is.
He's their best option at that spot.
Because why? Pelinka did not what re-up at the center position. So
No,
that's
he
why
didn't. Pelinka didn't re-up at the center position. He bring in Jack. Let me tell you something. Jackson Hayes does not. I mean, we were getting more out of Damian Jones when Damian Jones was there.
So it was.
Damian was the same as Jackson Hayes. Like they're not really the system, that defensive system that Darvin Ham runs, that drop. AD is the best at running the drop. That drop coverage.
Let me tell you something. One thing about Frank Vogel, even though he's gone and we know he's not the coach.
That boy was a good coach too.
Frank Vogel loved
big men.
Frank Vogel loved big man. Because that's when Phoenix when they got he said he would have loved to have he's got Nurkic. He's got Nurkic over there playing real good basketball. He's got Nurkic over there playing real good basketball. And he said he would have loved to have had oh boy, that's in the Trailblazers center. He said he would have loved to coach him.
What's his name?
He said DeAndre 80. He said he would have loved to coach him. One thing about Frank Vogel, he loved when we played big, we were impossible to beat because we were hard to score on with the team that we had. And the formula for the Lakers, we always had legendary centers. We always had big man that we could,
Now you got AD. He's the legendary center. He's a center.
So AD. Okay, no. Here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying, dude. Here's what I'm saying. You're saying just AD. It's all on AD. AD. That's the problem. That's why AD been getting hurt a lot, because he's been playing center. Hold on. He's been playing center and he gets hurt. Every time. When the last couple of years when AD's played center, even though you want him at center and he is the top defensive player at center, he gets hurt. That is just he's thank God that he's been playing good on, at the time frame he's been playing. He's been playing good. I give it all up to AD. Okay, but having there it's going to eventually catch up with him because when you, in the center position, when you play in the center position,
8 to 40 minutes a game also preach.
Yeah,
that's because they don't really have a backup. I'm all for a better backup.
Man,
I'm all for a better if Nick Richards can come in like AD plays the whole first quarter, then Nick Richards plays 6 minutes a half. Hey,
so you're not for playing Richards and AD together. So you don't think there's no success?
He's not for that pressure, man. He don't want that.
I'm not for AD playing with. Okay, I'm not for AD playing with a traditional center. A traditional paint center
somebody's mic is jacked up.
Yeah, somebody's mic is jacked. I keep hearing that.
Yeah, what is that?
I don't know. I keep hearing
I think that's Gemini. Gemini, come back in.
Hey yo, you know what, bro? But you know what I'm saying? Let me ask you a question. Hey yo, Gemini, I think it's yours, Mike. I think it's your Mike.
He's trying to see. Do I have?
Yeah, most of the time when this happens, it's most of the time it's you.
That's somebody else talking.
Yeah, that I hear it though. It sounds like electricity.
I know. It's every time somebody else talks, your mic do that. It starts cracking.
I don't see y'all. I'm on the okay.
Everybody like mute up.
And I was on mute.
Oh, dang, we've been going for 4 hours, almost 5 hours.
He's saying that, you know, the new era of basketball. You know, new era of basketball, but see, here's the thing, man. I'm like a little old school with a lot of new school, but you gotta look, I can do a lot of success with a defensive center who goes out there and just, you know, like JaVale McGee. When we had JaVale McGee, he got rebounds and he blocked shots. He was 7'1", and we won the title. Yeah. Now he wants to say put LeBron James as small forward and just let him just run up, and it's not going to work because that's too much on LeBron. Forward.
He's not a wing.
And I think LeBron, what you do is just let LeBron do LeBron. Let him go out there, run. You know, let him pass. Let him get to the lane. He can be a distributor or score the ball. You know, there's really no position for LeBron. He could play all 5. I hate to say it like Magic.
I'm talking about defensively. Like, what is LeBron going to do if he's not on the baseline help side? Like, if you put him outside, let's say you put in the lineup you want, and then LeBron has to guard Kevin Durant because they match up. Because
LeBron can't guard Kevin Durant, and LeBron James can't guard Kevin Durant because he's 39 years old. LeBron James can't guard Paul George because he's 39 years old.
I don't want him guarding those guys.
So he doesn't have to do it the whole game. He doesn't have to do it the whole game.
He can
you
do
can switch
it if he wants to.
On offense, you can hide. See, you gotta know how to use your offense. On offense, LeBron does not have to guard Kevin Durant. When we had Kyle Kuzma, it was his job to stick a Kevin Durant or whoever out there.
And now low key, it's Prince's job now.
Prince is 6'7", and Prince is too small.
With 80
and Vanderbilt can't shoot, so Vanderbilt's out there. Okay. You put Vanderbilt on, but Vanderbilt can't block a shot. He can't. Only thing he probably could do is stick a hand in the passing lane and intercept the ball. But that's about it. He can't shoot. He might can sneak under the basket for a pass from LeBron score, but man, shoot, Jackson Hayes could do that.
Hey yo, you know what, bro? You know what, bro? We might need to trade Vando than Rui, bro. Because Vando,
you can't trade Vando.
Why not?
Because
you can't trade Vando.
Got an extension.
Can't trade Vando. He's on an extension.
Damn.
Yeah, you can't trade Vando. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. But for me,
Vando can't do nothing. He can't shoot.
He can't.
But I'm just saying, you know, and they talking about Draymond Green is linked to the Lakers. Draymond Green is linked to the Lakers, but for me,
hell no, nope. I don't want that drama. Nope.
For me,
take that. Nope.
Here's what I'm saying. For me,
had that screen, he can stay over there with the Warriors.
No, I'm not saying the Lakers should go out and get him. Here's what I'm saying. It's pretty much Draymond's the same. What position does Draymond Green play? At 6'6".
He's a power forward.
At 6'6".
He's their LeBron. He's the Golden State's LeBron. He kind of he does everything.
So this has nothing to do with a center. shooting. This is just how Golden State. No, hold on, because this is just how teams think that the new era of basketball is. Because Golden State doesn't. Golden State. Looney. How tall is Looney? 6'9".
Yeah.
Looney is 6'9".
Yeah, 6'9".
around there. Yeah.
Looney is 6'9". Looney is 6'9". He's their starting center at 6'9".
There's that
Draymond.
There's that mic again clicking. Who is that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Gemini, I think it's you, bro. I'm telling you, I think it's you. Every time you unmute your mic, we hear.
Talking about Gemini?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't even hear Gemini right now.
Yeah, Gemini.
Hey, Gemini, I think.
Let me see if it's me. Let me see if it's me, DJ. Hold on.
I don't hear it.
Is it me, DJ?
Okay, no, hold on. Mute your mic and then Gemini, unmute your mic.
Okay.
Okay, now hold on.
I hear it.
See, I hear it. It's Gemini. I keep telling you. I'm not tripping.
Yeah, I hear it.
I don't hear no feedback at all.
No, you don't hear it, but we hear it.
We hear it.
That's what I'm saying. Just come back in, bro. This happens all the time. Just come back in. It's cool.
Boy, y'all been on for a while. What?
Yeah. Like I said, my ideal lineup would be 80 to 5, LeBron at the 4. You upgrade Prince. I don't know, like a Dorian Finney-Smith or something. If that's a doable trade. You put Reeves in the starting lineup, and then you find somebody who can guard at the point of attack. Somebody that's not like D'Lo or Cam Reddish, who can guard a perimeter player who's not going to just create the offense. So people were saying Alex Caruso. Like if you got an Alex Caruso type player, that'll be the guy I would put in the backcourt alongside Reeves. But it would start with 80 at the 5, LeBron at the 4, and then you get a two-way ring.
Time out. Did you just say that you go put Alex Caruso? Did you just say you'll put Alex Caruso at point guard and Austin Reeves at shooting guard, and they can guard up and they can guard the point guard and
Austin's already playing point guard. You saw the game yesterday, so he's the designated ball handler. So
you're telling me that you want Alex Caruso to play point guard and Austin Reeves to play shooting guard? You want them to guard NBA players, bro?
When did I say that?
You just said that.
I didn't say
exactly.
I didn't say anything about Alex Caruso, a point guard. I said a guard alongside Austin Reeves. He was obviously already the point guard. You saw the game yesterday. I'm saying a guard alongside Austin Reeves. That's not Cam Reddish or anybody they got on the roster right now that can guard at the point of attack. So
I don't want that lineup.
I said like an Alex Caruso. If they can't get it like a DeJounte Murray. That's the lineup I want to see.
I feel you on that. I want Murray, but I don't want Alex Caruso.
If they can somehow get Caruso and put him alongside Austin Reeves, I would take that.
No,
they probably won't get Caruso.
I ain't taking that nonsense, bro. I'm sorry.
Hey, Lakers all day. Let me ask you a quick question.
I ain't taking that crap, though. I'm sorry, bro.
This has been a tough week for Van.
Because guess what? Because guess what's gonna happen, bro?
What's gonna happen?
Tatum out here is gonna get dropped. Tatum is gonna drop 50 on both of those boys. You know what I'm saying?
Guard Tatum. None of them. They wouldn't be guarding
Tatum. Listen.
There'll be some other dudes.
Pick and roll. They gonna switch, and guess what? They gonna guard it. You feel me?
So that's up to Darvin Ham to make sure there's a scheme. That can mitigate that.
Hey, listen, you know how like saying LeBron James like to pick on the defensive player, small guys. Same thing with Tatum. Tatum gonna pick on the dude that freaking bad.
Yeah, well,
that's bad at playing defense.
It'll be up to Darvin Ham to stop that or to mitigate something like that. But I'm saying
I don't like that. I don't want that.
I mean, it would be the same thing with Murray. Like any small guard that's on the floor that like one of these big giant forwards like a Tatum or Kawhi or LeBron. Yeah, they're gonna catch it. If they can, they'll expose them. But
that lineup right there, bro. Like I don't like that. I mean, for me, okay. Other than Murray, that's cool. But Caruso, I don't like it, bro. I'm sorry.
Caruso can defend.
Yeah,
we need somebody out there that can defend.
He
That's
can
not gonna
defend, but
that's not gonna suck on offense.
Caruso
But
can't
here's the
score. With Chicago, it is Craig and White that's doing all the scoring. Caruso doesn't
thank
move
you.
the needle
Caruso's
on
he's
the
the
point
defender.
side. Defense, yes, but on offense, he
On
does not
offense,
even move the needle at
Caruso
all.
can hit a three. He can hit an open three. He can dribble the ball a little.
He'll run to the wing.
Yeah,
I've
he
seen
run
the
to the
Bulls
wing a little
game.
bit.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
we don't
right.
need much. You don't need
We
a
need a
lot.
lot. No, we need a lot. We need more than that.
We don't need much
But
from
see,
that position.
but
We just
here's
need
the
better than
thing.
Cam Reddish.
I think if there's a trade with Charlotte, then maybe we can get Richards, so we don't have to give up much. I think, and not only that, if Charlotte says, "Yeah, we'll trade with you," what do you what do you have in mind?
They would only want a second round pick for Nick.
Oh, word, we got that, don't we? Don't we got that? We got that. Don't we got that?
You can do that if it's just a second rounder.
And not only that, and I think if there's something.
Yo, CJ,
Hey, what's
what did
that
you want to
music?
ask me,
Hey,
bro?
hey, who got that music?
Hey, yo, CJ,
man.
What did you want to
I
ask
was
me, bro?
I was gonna ask you because
Mm-hmm.
this last week has been really tough for Vando thanks to you. So I
Hey,
just
listen, I'm just looking at the obvious, but go ahead.
no, I was just gonna ask, do he still gotta go sit down?
Definitely with him, yep. He definitely do gotta go sit down, bro. The only reason he get play time is because defense. You know what I'm saying? If he didn't have his defense and no offense, he'll low key be a Draymond Green type of dude. You know what I'm saying? Like
Draymond at least gives you something. He can give you 10 points.
But
Like Vanderbilt, he can't even score.
that's what I'm saying, bro. Like he just out there
Hey,
for no
Vando
reason,
missed two
dog.
layups.
Like,
Lakers all day was like, oh, he gotta go sit down somewhere. He keep missing
but
layups.
CJ, but come on, CJ, you didn't see how he missed those layups and the bad
Yeah, I
pass,
ain't gonna
bro.
lie. He missed the rim on one of them. It was atrocious.
Come
I ain't gonna
on,
lie.
CJ. Now you know I'm not lying. When the man that two bad plays from him, two, and the coach still had him in the game.
Hey, don't forget about the pass from LeBron that he missed the layup on.
Come on, bro. He had an open layup, and coach didn't tell him that what he needs to put the ball in the rim and be more aggressive.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. So you can't tell me that he don't need to sit down, bro. He need to sit down next to the
But you
water
need his
girl.
defense though.
But they
You
want
need his
Vando to be like Draymond Green. They want
I
Vando.
understand that.
But
That's why I said Draymond Green.
they want
But that's why
what Draymond Green is and what old boy Minnesota plays, Daniel. They want Daniels. They want him to do that.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels.
But okay. But check this out, right?
They're the same
But
height.
why can't you know? So okay, look, you know how like last year, right? You know how last year Vando came off the bench for us to play defense.
Right.
Why can't he do that now?
Well, see, here's the thing. The question you asked the question.
Mm-hmm.
He just came back from an injury, and he's played less than 10 games, right? Am I right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It takes time for a player once they come back to get back in their routine of how they play to approach the game of basketball. It takes them time. Plus he's been having the heel problems. So, I'm not saying that this might be a month or 2 or 3 to where, he has to get back into playing the way that he plays. But, Vando, like Dennis Rodman. Dennis Rodman was a player that committed to defense, strictly to defense, who could occasionally score the ball. Vando has to get back to what he does, and that's playing defense 100% of the time, because his defense defense, Vando's defense is his offense. Y'all agree?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So once he gets back to playing defense at the way he plays it at a 100% clip, and I'm talking about like how he played it against Curry in the playoffs, and when he was able to, with the Grizzlies, then okay, he's playing his game. I won't have no problem with that. He going out playing. I don't expect no more from Vando. You know what I mean? I just think when we have to sit him on the bench, he goes out there and plays. He's already accomplished what he's done. But I just think that when the Lakers had success over the years, even in the 2000s, was when we had
a lineup of big men. And you talking about, and you know, they were talking about how he, you know, Anthony Davis, Richards would claw the lane. No, he wouldn't, because Anthony Davis will actually play outside.
Yep,
And
he played outside, inside.
Yeah. So but if Richards is down there, Anthony Davis could, you know,
shoot
Richards
the 3-pointer.
Richards, and that would allow if Anthony Davis mess. Guess who got the rebound? 7'1" Richards. 7'1" Richards. He'll get
and
that.
Now AD and now AD can go down the court. You know what I'm saying? And get and get the layup or the dunk.
Because that's how we used to do it with JaVale McGee. When we had JaVale McGee, it was hard for teams to score on us. It was hard for teams to score on us.
That's not how they play AD, man. They post him up on the block.
Listen, bro, because
that's
of this
how they play
coach,
him.
You know why? Because this coach wants to play small basketball and he wants to put AD at the center. When we had Frank Vogel, what happened? We had two centers, right? And AD was a power forward. And guess what? They changed.
Even Frank Vogel knew. Even Frank Vogel knew when it was winning time, you put AD at the 5. And Frank Vogel, like, I know the offense is bad, but they're also pretty bad under Frank Vogel. The offenses.
They laid a lot of work. At least Frank Vogel knew how to use his big man. You know what I'm saying? He knows he's not a stupid coach. Frank Vogel is a better coach than Ham any day. You know what I'm saying? But Ham wants to go put AD at center when low key that's not his position that he plays.
AD is a center. Like his whole game is center.
Like his whole
game is switched from 2020.
Let me ask you this though. Frank Vogel was playing centers, and Darvin Ham is not, right?
You said Cam?
No, I said Ham.
Oh, Ham. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, and Darvin Ham is not, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, whose fault is that?
That Darvin Ham's not playing centers?
Yeah, whose fault is that?
I don't
know if anybody's fault, but that's
the coach.
That's how Ham wants to design the team.
But that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Ham doesn't want to play two centers. I don't think he should either, because LeBron is a power forward.
Okay, now let me say this. Now this is where Gemini has been saying this the whole time, and I agree with it. It's not all on Darvin Ham. It's on Rob Pelinka. We don't have nobody that's JaVale McGee or Dwight Howard type of center on this team. So can you really blame Darvin Ham for not playing center? Who is the center that's like Dwight Howard and JaVale McGee? We don't have one.
We don't have one.
How can you blame Darvin Ham for not playing a center when we don't have a center?
Well, they tried different people, but you're talking about JaVale McGee and Dwight Howard. Those are like you can't just find them anywhere.
Does anybody remember what Pelinka said about Twin Towers and about having somebody a center that could y'all remember what he said?
Mm-hmm.
He said that right after all the big men were signed. Go ahead, Breach.
And Gemini know.
And did we actually get that?
Nope.
No.
Because they keep selling you the false narrative of AD going to play on the perimeter and shoot 6 threes a game. Remember when Ham was talking that stuff about
the last
80
couple of
games? Yes, Darvin Ham was saying he wanted 80 to shoot 6 threes a game. 6 attempts. Like 80 didn't take a 3 for like a month.
The last couple of games, AD's been shooting threes, and I'm actually proud of him.
He's shooting a few. He's shooting like 2 or 3 lately.
No.
We're talking about AD being a volume 3-point shooter.
Yeah.
Shooting at volume.
Well, Giannis is not
early in the season.
Giannis is not a volume 3. Giannis can't even throw a break.
And Milwaukee doesn't ask him to shoot volume 3.
And the record that Milwaukee has,
Lopez isn't even a volume shooter.
He's not. No, Lopez is not.
But he strokes it at a high percentage.
But the thing
he takes like 4 or 5 a game.
But the thing is, Milwaukee has a better record than what we have. Okay.
Yeah.
And they have a bit. They have Lopez, who occasionally can hit a 3. He can just
not occasionally. He's a 3-point shooter. He's a career 3-point shooter.
Lopez is not a volume shooter.
Lopez,
you're a delusion.
Hey,
he's a 3-point shooter.
You said You said Lopez shoots 5 threes a game.
You can look at his. He's been shooting 4 or
No,
5
I
a
don't
game
know.
at least for the last
I'm at
6
no,
years.
bro. Hey, no, hold on. Oh, really quick. No, really quick.
Lopez.
I don't know. I'm
Brooke Lopez.
asking if that
Brooke
I want
Lopez.
somebody to fact check that. That's
And,
crazy. I didn't know that.
and even look how Milwaukee plays. Brooke Lopez plays on the
did the smart thing.
perimeter.
He
Lopez
made
plays on the
himself a
perimeter.
shooting
Lopez shoots 30% at the 3-point line.
Hey, yo, but all I know is, bro.
How many? How many? I need somebody to fact check. How many threes does Lopez take?
CJ. All I know
His
is
best
right.
year was when they won a championship. He shot 37%.
I'll look it up right now, DJ.
CJ, right? All I know is right. If I play this dude on 2K, right, boy, my team gonna have 20 rebounds in the first quarter.
It's not 2K. Nobody plays this way. Nobody plays with two traditional bigs.
I play
Nobody
like that.
plays
My
with
big
2
man
traditional
eat.
bigs
I'm
clog up the paint. Nobody.
I do that in 2K.
There's not a team in the NBA that's at the top of the standings that's playing 2 traditional bigs that are standing in the paint. There's one big
you can
that
say
plays
that
in the
because
middle,
guess what?
and then there's one big that's outside.
Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. You can't say that because guess what?
Are you serious?
Minnesota's out there playing
Bobby
like
Portis.
Carl Towns is a 3-point shooter.
Bobby Portis is 6'10".
He's still a big dude. Still a big guy,
yeah,
right?
but he shoots threes. That's what I've been saying. Brooke Lopez shoots threes.
Is shooting between 1 and 5 attempts a game. It just depends on the game from what I'm looking at.
I'm saying like the season average.
Even last year he shot between 1 and 5, 1 and 4 attempts a game.
Yeah.
So as of a game,
like game, he's shooting like 4 or 5.
If you look at just see what was his last game. So it's like it depends on the matchup from what I'm saying. It's not just it's written every night that he's going to shoot 5. No.
And guess what, Gemini? Check this out. Now, what we talking about Milwaukee, right? You know what Milwaukee did. I mean, their record right now is 25-10. You know what Milwaukee did? They went out. Okay, Brooke Lopez is 7'1". They went out and got his brother, Robin Lopez, who was 7 foot.
They got his brother?
Yeah, they got they both play for the Milwaukee Bucks. And let me tell you something. Robin Lopez can't shoot worth nothing.
Yeah. And he barely plays
under the rim.
He barely plays.
Most of the time on defense, he's a traffic cone also.
But one thing he can do is block shots. And the Milwaukee Bucks are 25-10.
I don't think he's even on the team anymore. Is he still on the team?
Now tell me.
Yes, he's still on the team.
And he's on the roster. I'm looking at it. And you look at the roster, the big man on the Milwaukee Bucks. You got Giannis is 6'11". He's taller than Anthony Davis. Okay? Brooke Lopez, 7'1". Robin Lopez, 7'1". Bobby Portis is 6'10". Marquise Bolden, 6'10". They're bigger than us. They tall. They got 6'10", 7'1", 7'1", 6'11". They got like 4 guys on the team.
Davis
all their big shoot threes. Give me Giannis shoot threes.
No.
What about Utah, boy? Utah got
Giannis do not.
No, not. I'm talking about the bigs that play. The 3. Portis, Brooke Lopez, and Giannis. Yeah, they all shoot threes. Giannis, yeah, he's not a 3-point shooter, but he still shoots them.
But he shoots.
He shoots a lot of them.
30.
I'm not saying percentage. I'm saying attempts.
Okay, but he shoots 23.7%.
Yeah, but he takes like 3 or 4. He takes like 3 or 4 games.
And he makes 0.4. He's garbage. Yeah. He's garbage. He's trash.
Even he still shoots them.
He shoots them.
Yeah.
So are you giving him a 9 because he shoots them, dude? Are you serious?
So you want to give him a 9 because he shoots 23 points?
Oh my God!
I'm
going on mute.
Man,
even the big men from Milwaukee, they still shoot threes. They don't just sit in the paint all day.
Robin Lopez will go out and he'll attempt 1 a game. But I mean, shoot, Richards does that too. Let me look how many Richards attempted. Let me see. Nick Richards attempted. Here it is, Charlotte.
No, preach. We're talking about Nick as a backup, not as a starter.
But I'm
Don't
saying,
please.
but Gemini, can I say this? I know you don't want to go there, but see here, I'm traditional, and I like to mix a little traditional in with the new. You could play Anthony Davis with Nick Richards at times, because I think one of our lack is rebounding, defense, team scoring on us, under the rim. And we're putting it all on Anthony Davis. Oh, he had a good game, 26 and 15 and 2 blocks, and then we lose because we putting it all on Anthony Davis, and we got nothing to show for it. We're 2-9. We putting it all on Anthony Davis because he's been having good games, and we ain't winning. We suck on defense. We can't defend the three, so we got to get better there on the perimeter, guys. But I think by having a center under the basket, it would allow Anthony Davis to go out to the perimeter, and you can put LeBron or some of the guys out there on the perimeter. Anthony Davis blocked Bam out there on the perimeter when Bam tried to fade away, and matter of fact, he made Bam Adebayo take 3 bad shots out on the perimeter. I know y'all remember that, right? Bam didn't know what to shoot, and then on the baseline by the 3-point line, he made Bam take a bad shot. So Anthony Davis can defend the 3 real good.
AD can do pretty much everything on defense.
Right, but see, it's like extreme overload. It looked good on the game having Anthony Davis at the 5, but eventually it's going to catch up with him. It's going to catch up with him. It's always look, when we get right now we in December, we in January. But normally when we get to February, all of a sudden, oh no, Anthony Davis got hurt. The center position is the most physical position in basketball. There's a lot of banging going on, big guys down there under the basket. A lot of elbows flying, a lot of boxing out, and that's where people get hurt when they get under the basket. So you want to just let Anthony Davis center position, put him under there. If I'm the coach in Los Angeles Lakers, I'm like, hey, let's get Richards, bring him in. You can start Anthony Davis at center, and then bring in Richards, and then sometimes you can play Richards and Christian Woods, or and then put Christian Woods back on the bench and bring in Anthony Davis in there to see how that go. And then run LeBron and maybe Austin Reeves, and then if we make a trade for DeJounte Murray, put Murray in there, Reeves in. But we probably gonna have to get rid of Reeves, so maybe DeJounte Murray, LeBron James, and maybe you can run a Taurean Prince out there. And I think we would be good. But just to say, or Trey Young or whoever maybe we can get, Donovan Mitchell or whoever. But just to say, just let Anthony Davis run center, put him out there until he get hurt. Because he's going to have to go against, Giannis plays very physical. So he's not going to be going against Giannis, but he's going to be going against Brook Lopez, 7'2" Brook Lopez, 7'2" Giannis or Joel Embiid, the Joker. He's going to have to go against the big centers.
Like I said, if it's just as a backup, somebody to give AD a breather, so he doesn't have to play 40 minutes. He can play 33 minutes, and I'm all for that. But I'm not looking to make a permanent change where you get your starting lineup is AD at a 4 and LeBron at a 3. If you want to switch it up during the game, like I like the idea of Nick Richards and Christian Wood, because Christian Wood can space the floor for Nick Richards. You have LeBron in there, and that's a bigger lineup.
But Christian Woods, here's the thing with Christian Woods, though, man. He's got to be consistent with his scoring. Okay? And I like the lineup of for me, maybe bringing Christian Woods in there, but then substituting for AD and let AD play the power forward for a little bit, because then it allows AD to do his work and spread where he don't have to work as much. He's just running the floor, blocking shots.
They were doing that. They're playing.
That's when the Lakers were at their best. That's when we was winning. It allowed AD to roam the floor and be like a secondary defender, and he wouldn't even have to work as hard. Because with Nick, 7'1" Nick down there running, Nick runs the floor and he can score around the perimeter. Gemini knows this. I've seen the Charlotte games.
That's why I do my research before I bring up a player.
And he's just having him out there saying, "Oh, he gonna clog the lane. He another big body."
Yeah.
No, JaVale never clogged the lane because JaVale could score, hit that little hook, and block shots. They used to have the Anthony Davis and JaVale McGee on the floor together, and we used to destroy. We used to destroy teams because they could not score on us.
Even in 2020, AD was a different player. His game was completely different.
He ain't the same game. He ain't the same player. He's different.
Yes, he plays the game a lot differently. Even if you look at the tape. And in 2020, AD was
after he won the championship. He ain't the same player. He just if I want a ring, I ain't gonna play the same way. I'm totally different player.
It's a lot of difference. The way offensively, the way he plays, the way he scores his points, a lot different than it was in 2020. In 2020, he was more like a Giannis, like a guy who took it, who faced up, who liked to explode, facing.
You know why he wasn't the same player? I'll tell you. Since you asked the question, even though you didn't ask the question, he was playing center, and what happened? Even in the bubble, he was getting hurt. He was getting hurt.
Yes, he was.
He was getting hurt. He was. I can make a song out of that. Anthony Davis was getting hurt. He was getting hurt. He was getting hurt. He was getting hurt at center. That's when he came out and said, "I don't want to play center." Like Gemini said, he's playing center by default. He's playing center position by default because when
I'm not concerned about what he wants. I'm just concerned what he's good at. What he's good at. What he's good at is being the center.
So you're talking about his ability. He can do the same thing at power forward. I'm talking about preserve. Here's what I'm talking about. I'm looking at.
He just looked over the ability, preach.
Yeah, he's not okay. So if I'm a coach, I'm looking at how to protect Anthony Davis, but how to get more production out of him without getting him hurt. Because at power forward, there's no other than, I would say, Giannis. Yeah, pretty much other than Giannis that would go toe-to-toe with Anthony Davis in the league. He would destroy every other power forward that's out there. Every other power forward that's out there. And having Richards out on the floor would allow Anthony Davis, because Nick could step out. He could step out. He don't have to clog the lane. And then when Anthony Davis goes to score, then he can go get a rebound or something. But having that height, you got a guy 7'1", then Anthony Davis with his arm length and his reach out there. It would help our defense because we suck in defense. We suck at defense.
Actually, they're still like a top 10 rated defense.
Who is?
The Lakers.
The Lakers? No, they're not.
Yes, they're still in defensive rating. They're still top 10.
Not on. Let's see.
What are they now?
He said the Lakers. No, they're not.
Yeah,
on defense,
I think
we are not. Let me look at this.
No,
I got you.
They're still top 10 in defensive rating. Did they drop out finally?
Hold on. Yeah.
Ranked 20.
They're number. No.
14.
Hold on.
Sorry, 14.
Oh my God. No, we are number 11.
Okay, so they dropped a week ago. They were top 10, so they dropped out. Now they're outside. The real problem is the offense. Offensively, they're really bad. They're getting worse.
Yeah, we were offensively 6, and then we dropped.
Yeah, offensively they're in the mid-20s. So the defense is not as nearly big a problem as the offense. And I don't think having Richards at 80 on the floor is gonna improve the offense.
Like 24th.
Like the offense needs shooting, the offense needs spacing, and like you got to balance the two. Like Nick Richards on the floor is gonna make you a much better.
Nick Richards scoring 10 points. 10 rebounds is not going to help our offense.
No, it's not just the numbers. It's the spacing, the way you score.
Again, he can score the ball. You're looking at him shooting threes. That's the only reason why you're saying that, because you're saying like, okay, since he don't shoot threes, he's useless. Nick Richards can score. Okay. Hold on, he can score the ball. You're looking at him not shooting threes. That's the only argument you have is just Nick Richards don't shoot threes. He can't space the floor. He can't stretch the floor.
Okay, how is he going to score in a lineup with Reeves, AD, and LeBron? How would he score?
Okay, you got Reeves.
Are you going to throw on the ball?
You got Reeves out there. LeBron, I would say Taurean Prince, LeBron James, Anthony Davis, and Nick Richards.
Yeah. So how is Nick Richards going to score 10 points?
okay, Nick Richards can easily set a pick for LeBron James to go to the basket with Anthony Davis out there, right? Excuse me. And then run to the rim for a lob. You don't think that you don't think that's not going to help him score the ball, and you don't think he can score the ball? I've seen him do it with Charlotte.
So he runs to the rim.
With Terry Rozier. And I've seen I've seen Terry Rozier give him the ball. He hit with his back to the basket. He takes a dribble, and he's got a little hook shot. He can score the ball. See, you're thinking that he's only subject to just under the rim, like under the rim. Like he's under the rim, he's going to score.
Okay, so instead of with AD on the floor, instead of going through AD, having him touch the ball.
I'm not saying that. You asked me with Richards, and I told you. See,
okay, yeah, I'm saying like, how does he help offense if he doesn't space the floor? He's not
because
really
he can get an offensive rebound. If somebody messes, he can get an offensive rebound. You're putting it all on Anthony Davis. Here's what you're saying. That Anthony Davis, he can get his offensive rebounds. Do you know we got out rebounded with the Miami Heat out rebounded us? They're top.
No, we didn't. We out rebounded them.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, well, go ahead.
Keep going, but no, CJ, you're wrong. Preach is right on that.
Oh, they all remember? Okay.
Yeah. So I don't have anything else to say. Go ahead, Jim.
No, what the guy is doing.
No, we did our rebound the Miami Heat, bro.
Not from the numbers I seen.
Well, go back and look at it
I
because I just looked at it right now. We had 50, they had 39. I just looked at it right now.
Yeah, I could have swore we out rebounded them. Maybe I'm sure.
From the numbers I seen, we was hit.
Well, go back and look at it, and then you can.
We was hit from the 3-point line, 4 for 30.
Right. We was definitely hit on the 3-point line.
Yeah, but go back and look at it, and then you can correct all of us. But I just looked at it. It said 50 for the Lakers, 39 for the Miami Heat. But you can go back and look.
Yeah, I'm looking now.
So,
yep, we got them. We got them.
You need a balanced lineup. You need a lineup that can defend and is able to score on offense. I don't think Nick Richards helps. When you put Nick with 80 on the court, you play that a lot of minutes. That's not a good offensive lineup, especially it hinders 80 from scoring. Having like another big in the paint with him.
So you're saying, okay, so here's what you're saying. Your starting lineup is going to be Anthony Davis at the 5, LeBron James at the power forward. Okay.
You saying with the team right now, I would put Prince at the 3, and then I would have Christie and Reeves in the backcourt. That's the lineup I would go with right now. So I have 2 guards, a wing,
here's my lineup,
5 to 4, and 80 to 5.
Let's see. Here's my lineup. My lineup's gonna shut your lineup down because by having Nick Richards there at the 5, that can block shots and can score and can get rebounds, and then you got AD at the 5, LeBron James small forward. That's his natural position. Also, along with point guard, he can play point guard and he's also played small forward back in the day when he used to go against Danny Granger, and then he used to, Paul George. I understand he's older. But maybe have Reeves, or if we make a trade, DeJounte Murray or whoever we have out there, and then maybe put, I don't know about D'Lo. I can't really speak on that, but the point guard, I mean, you can say D'Lo, but maybe put Taurean Prince out there. Maybe Prince and Reeves, LeBron, and you can get scoring out of that. You can get scoring out of Reeves. You can get scoring out of AD. You can get scoring out of LeBron. You can get scoring out of Taurean Prince at the 3-point line. And if you miss, guess who's going to get you the rebound? Either AD or Nick. The problem is we don't compete on offensive rebounds. That's one thing. Even that the spectrum.
But
James Worthy said we're trash. Matter of fact,
but that's part of the scheme. That's part of the scheme. Lakers get back in transition. They don't really crash.
James Worthy said we stunk up the the Staples Center. He said we stunk up the Staples Center with no effort, no rebound. Even though we out rebounded Miami, the effort was not there. Even though we out rebounded them, it did not show on the scoreboard. If you get what I'm saying, it was all. Yeah, Anthony Davis had a great game. He outplayed Bam. But the thing is, what I'm looking at is defense for blocking shots, rebounding. And I think Richards can at least up his game. If he scores 10 points a game, he probably give you 12 rebounds. He could probably give you 12 points, but we don't need that. We just need Nick Richards to go there and rebound and block shots like JaVale McGee. That's what we need.
Like
because guess what? We ain't getting it from Jackson Hayes. Jackson Hayes is averaging more minutes on the bench right now. He's averaging more minutes on the bench than he is in the slots for averaging points. He already averages.
I'm all for replacing Jackson Hayes, but I'm just saying if you bring Nick Richards in, I would rather play Davis with Rui, LeBron, a hybrid big that can score and stretch the floor.
But Rui's not going to give you. Here's the thing with Rui, and the Lakers did that in the playoffs. They had Rui sticking the Joker. He's too small to play center. He's too slow to stay with any of the perimeter guys out there. Rui's good for, like, if you want a quick basket and you running the floor and you need it, that's what Rui is. Okay?
Well, preach. Let's ask him maybe a different question, so we can like kind of really see where he's coming from. If you had the choice right now, what backup would you go after? And I would love to hear his answer.
Me? Oh, I would like to get Drummond. I want to get Drummond from Chicago. I want to bring out Andre. That's back here. He can play. He can play 15 minutes as a backup.
Now you do also realize that we are the ones that gave up on Drummond too early. Also, right? You do realize that.
Like they try to play AD and Drummond together, but
No, that's not what I asked. I say you do realize you do realize we gave up on Drummond too early.
We don't want the pink one. We don't want the pink one back.
Yeah, they don't want to pay him. Like I don't know.
He deflecting.
No, we didn't.
You do realize we gave up on him too early, right?
Okay, so he gave up on Drummond. I guess, yeah. I mean, you could use him now.
No, we will not.
We could use him then, but we gave up on him too early.
Let me tell you something. We don't want the human penguin back.
We don't want the big penguin back.
We don't want Drummond back because Drummond, yeah, he can give you rebounds, but I'd rather have somebody like Young, who's Nick Richards, who was Richards is 7 foot. He can run the floor. He can rebound. He can block shots. Drummond to me is just no.
I would say Drummond because he's going to be cheaper. He's going to be cheaper than Nick Richards.
We don't want Drummond back because Drummond, his IQ is actual penguin. Drummond's IQ is actual penguin, like an actual penguin. He's got an IQ as a penguin.
He's big. He can rebound. You defend a little bit. Okay. That's all you need to back up AD, a true backup. And then you pair him with Christian Wood, and you got a decent backup front line right there. That's the way I would like to see it.
Well, preach, but no, preach. No, notice what he just told you.
Yeah, I know.
And on the other side of that coin, he's telling you that Nick can't do it, but the numbers are damn near the same at a younger clip.
Wait, listen to what I said. I said as a backup. I'm not playing AD and Drummond in lineups together. And Drummond is the backup.
See, here's the thing.
He goes to the bench. Drummond gets on the court. He gets 15 minutes.
Here's the thing, though. I don't like. See, you would, if you was the coach of the Lakers, you would burn out Anthony Davis.
I want 80 at the 5. You're a center.
I understand.
I don't hear this nonsense about your power forward.
And you gonna burn him out, and he gonna get injured.
Then
you gonna have to play. Hold on. Then you gonna have to play Christian Woods at the center.
Well, that's why you bring in somebody else like a Richards or a Drummond to give 80 a better rest. I agree with you. Playing 80, 40 minutes at center is not good. You can bring that down.
See, here's the thing. I'm gonna listen to AD. My coach.
Yeah.
See, one thing about my coach when I played for the entire Red Dogs, he listened to his players. He got insight on just coaching strategies and how the players. He wanted to hear from the players. He wanted to hear, some things that how he could do better, and that's why we won like a national title in Italy for the Italian Red Dogs back when I played. Because we had Bob Love. He used to play for the Chicago Bulls. Bob Love was a good coach overseas, and he wasn't all he wasn't like an all-star type of player. He was a good player in the NBA. I don't know if anybody ever heard of Bob Love.
I think I heard of him.
Yeah, let me see how many points he averaged. How many points did Bob Love average?
Hey, I think it's Batcave time.
I agree.
So
everybody got their point across.
Okay, so Bob Love. Now check this out, y'all.
We're gonna head to the Batcave, man. It's been about 5.5.
All right, go ahead.
Oh dang,
appreciate
y'all got it.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I'll tell you. So Bob Love averaged 21.4 points per game and 6.7 rebounds. So
all tomorrow, man.
All right.
Yeah, we're gonna for sure.
So
the Grizzlies tomorrow, yeah.
So please start Max Christie.
Yeah. Right. Hey, so
get
everybody
Cam Reddish
stay
on
on,
the bench.
man.
Bench Cam Reddish. That's all I gotta say.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. No, hold on. Stay on. Everybody stay on the panel. We're just going to get to the Batcave. That's all.
Right.
That's all.
We're going to the Batcave.
Yeah.
So Bob Love
salute all y'all.